All right, good morning to everybody. I know we in February, I think now. February 2nd. February 2nd already. Wow. All right, so I did a small portion of practicing yesterday, and it was very short. Probably maybe might be my only shortest video ever I've ever done. Um, so I'm waking up. I'm waking up. Coming to the keyboard. And if you're determined to get better on your instrument, you got to get up. Alright, you got to get up and go and practice. Got to get up and go to whatever instrument you desire to learn how to play well, or just play because you just want to play. But if you're really trying to get really well at it, you will definitely want to get up and practice on stuff. I've been struggling with this laptop for now 2 days, and um, so y'all give me a minute here. I forgot how to. So if you got the Mac Pro, say your login is stuck for whatever reason, it will do that sometime. Sometimes it might get a little baby bug in there, so you can actually do a what they call, I guess, a system recovery or whatever y'all want to call it. So let me I had forgotten somewhat what the instruction was. So let me see. Probably in the middle of this video, I might stop for a bit just to go back because I forgot which cancel. Let me see how to let me see how to fix the Mac Pro. Let me see, log in, I guess. I forgot. Failure to log in. So let me put my headphones on. Let me see if the dumb thing to do it right now. I might have missed one item and forgot the other part because it's a simple process, but I just might have forgot one thing and it keeps taking me back over. Okay, so taking me right back to that. So hold on, let me hear this guy. Recovery mode, Apple Mac, command, option. What command? What? Command. Hold on, y'all. Back it up, buddy. Command op, R key, command and the R key. Can I reach it? And then I think you go to the power. Okay, give me a moment. And then you hold it until. Alright, so I just seen it flash out. This helps actually get rid of bugs in your Mac too as well. And you hold that for until you see the Apple whatchamacallit pops up on your screen. Bop, bop, bop. Come on. Bop, bop, bop. I've been holding this like this in this position. Hold on. Come on. Come on. I got the right fingers. Command, option, and the R key and power. I've been holding it for a minute. Hold on. Did I miss something? Oh, okay. If you hold them, why you booting? Okay, that's what's up. Okay, hold on. Get my coordination here. Alright, there it goes. Holding till start option, okay. Continue holding. Loading. There it is, it's lighting up. Loading startup option. Okay, now this is the part I keep forgetting. Okay. Alright, so I'm in recovery mode. Okay. Now, what's the other part of this? Cause this is this is one guy I always follow after here what he shows you how to do it, but okay, so you hold that pops up, and this, what else do I do? Because I get this other part of the screen. So which one do I punch? Oh, he says, oh, option. That's what I did the first time. Option, continue, Apple. Then the Apple will pop up. Okay, all right. Then the Apple will pop up. And now it's loading. Keyboard is on now. Now it sends me to this part. Okay, what part did I miss? Alright, because I keep missing this one part. Alright, let me fast forward. This guy breaks it down. Which one do I push in? I forgot. So I gotta figure out which one he said do. Alright. Yeah, I heard the startup sound. Okay, now which one is this? I didn't forget my passcode. And then what's the next spot?
The SMC, or System Management Controller, is responsible for managing low-level functions such as keyboard backlighting, battery, and thermal management. So any issue with the SMC could cause your MacBook to get stuck at the Apple logo screen. And resetting the SMC can resolve the issue on Intel MacBooks.
So let me
First,
see if
press and hold the power key to turn off your MacBook. Now connect your MacBook to a power source.
Okay. Now let's see if it act right. Alright. Hopefully it act right this time. Okay, now it's asking me. Enter. Let's see if it act right this time. So does anybody have your laptop tripping out like that? This is how you reboot it, or actually do a recovery on it. Mine's do it every now and then. It gets stuck on the login mode when you can't. It won't allow you to log in, so it gives you different options. I've been fighting with this for 2 days. Well, I mean 2 days, meaning that basically. Let me finish listening to this right quick because it was one more thing I keep forgetting.
Press and hold the Command, Shift, Control and Power keys together for 10 seconds as well. After, your device will turn on normally.
Command, that's why.
Triggered by the SMC, you won't have to
I knew that, okay. That's why. It's command. Okay, hold on. It's going through its process. That's why it won't let me in. The other one says option, command, R, and power. This one also said control. I knew it was one I was forgetting. Like, I only got so many fingers. How many fingers you want me to hold down on the keys? So yes, it's control. All right. So it's command, op, shift. Command, shift. Hold on. Command, control, power, or L, or command, option, control, shift, or power. Let me see. Let's see if it do it this time. All right, let me see if it's gonna let me in. After the fool. All right, so it's doing the same thing. So this time I have to do command, control. Oh, it's in. I'm in. Woohoo! All right, so I'm in. Finally. Let me back in. So yes, you can either go option, command, R, power. You hold it for a bit, but also you can do control, option, command, R, and your power, and hold it until your screen pops up, and then everything else that you have on your screen will start to manifest itself. So let me get this off the way. Get this out. Oops. I'm not trying to get that yet. Let me put Ridiculous down here. Let me move GarageBand out the way. And get GarageBand out the way. Let's bring Cordy back. I hope I don't have to put the code in again. Let's see. Oh man, every time this happens, it keeps kicking me out of Cordy. Oh, snap. Snap, Cocoa Pox. Alright, I gotta put my license back in. This should take me a couple I don't remember it by heart. I need to write it down actually. Hold on. I know my email. Like the back of my hand, so I'm gonna email it in real quick. That's a lot quicker. So if your laptop, or Mac computer or whatever you have, that's how you can get if you have an issue with your startup or your login. If it's stuck for a reason, you can press down Command, Option, Control, R, the letter R, and the power at the same time, and hold it for until you see the logo pop back up. And then it's going to ask you to restart your computer, and then once that happens, you should be back in on your Mackie Dacky. All right, hold on, y'all. Let me, excuse me, put my license back. Let me see. Cordy. Gotta find it. Gotta go find my license for Cordy. License to own Cordy. It's a good thing to keep your license. Alright, so let me put my license back in. Also, when Cordy updated their system as well, that also could knock you out of the box. In case some of you guys don't know that when they did the update, they can also knock you out of the system as well. So just make sure you have your license handy, just in case you know, something like this jumps off. Then you won't be upset or whatever. Because believe me, I was hot when I seen this. I was like, what? So let me put my license back in play. Not a fast typer like some of y'all might be. That job I had, I gave that up. Oops. I gave that job up of typing. Gave that up 14 years earlier. Yeah, because I've been on my new position for about 14 years as of, I think, next month. What's this, February? Yeah, next month. 14 long years. Alright, so I think my license numbers is correct, I think. Hit submit. Yes. Alright. Oh, don't tell me I got it. Okay, so this is, you have to restart the computer again. Uh-oh. 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 Restart. Alright, so it's in countdown, so alright, so I'm back on the keyboard. As I was saying, I'm not a keyboardist. But wake up and practice. My best time for me to practice is when I'm home alone, because I can focus on what I'm doing. But sometimes my wife be like, hey, do you know about this? No. Hey, yeah, and throw me off my whole game plan. So we can learn how to play keys. If you're a beginner musician or intermediate, I consider myself not even in there. I don't know. Some of y'all might think I'm advanced, but I'm not. But I just learn chords. That's just my game. Learn chords. And then I just put them together in some type of sequence. And whatever happens, they say, like they say in Vegas, whatever happens in Vegas, you know, stays in Vegas. But no, I just put chords together. And I'm making this up as I go. And hopefully I'll land cool. Hopefully I'll land cool. Part of this is knowing chords. C minor 9, right? E major 9, minor 9. So you know, if you know chords, once you learn the names of chords and you play them, you'll start sounding like the pros, like the professional musicians would do. A lot of those cats are using different types of sounds to sound a certain way and all of that good stuff. So, you know, you might say, oh my God, that sounds crazy. All this stuff, you know. Major 7 flat 5, or you can play that's major 7 flat 5, minor 7 flat 5, minor 7 flat 5, then you go to the major 7 flat 5. Sequence of chords that you want to come up with. Now this thing is being a jerk, and I was online, now it's being a jerk. They told me to restart, and now it won't let me in still. It let me in a minute ago. Key thing is practice something, but you now people used to tell me this all the time. Go practice, bro. You know, top-notch musicians go practice. But at the time, I didn't know what they was talking about. Some did. Quite a few musicians invited me to come and visit their church, and then they was like, you know, you can bring your recorder, but it wasn't like, hey, you can come and visit my church, and I'm gonna stop doing what I'm doing to show you what I'm doing. It was nothing like that at all. It wasn't like, you know, right after church, you know, or doing church or doing rehearsals. When I went, it wasn't like, you know, my dog, you know. I know a lot of musicians. A lot of the musicians know me. I've been hanging around with a whole bunch of musicians and stuff. And so it's not. Now, I'm going to say this on two sides. It might sound cliche, but it was not like I was begging to get them to teach me how to play stuff, but I was inquiring, but at the same time, I just didn't feel like I want to bug musicians, because sometimes, you know, you can roll across some people, and I've had people tell me straight up, either one or two or three would say, you know, and the ones that's bold, and I wasn't bold, but, you know, I respect it though. Hey man, I don't have time, or whatever, or they'll lead you to somebody else. They'll lead you to somebody else, to go and study after or learn after or whatever. So you kind of like take it as it is. And so that did give me the opportunity to at least be around what I consider the greatest, some of the greatest musicians, young and old. I'm not gonna start calling names, because then I might forget some people that I was around, and I did have the opportunity to record or whatever. But this is. Come on now, be nice to me. Why you being mean to me today? I'm about to change my channel. So, just with that being said, I'm just saying, come on, you gonna be nice to me or what? It was let me in earlier. Nope. It let me in earlier. And now it's acting like the devil. Trying to get to Cordy. Actually, just trying to get on my laptop in general. So I guess I'm gonna have to do that thing again. Do that thing again. So as I was just saying, being around other musicians who play better than you, that gave me a lot to think about. Okay, let me try this dumb thing one more time. Let me see. Control Option. Well, actually, I'm gonna do Control R and reboot. Let's see if we get this darn thing up and going. It's a good thing I don't have a lot of material in the Mac, so I don't feel like I'm gonna lose anything in particular. Because most of the stuff that I roll up with anyway, I keep it in an external drive. Come on, the Mac. Come on, Mr. Mac, Mr. Mac. Baby Mac, baby Mac. Come on, baby Mac. Come alive, baby Mac. Oh, brother. I only got so many fingers. Baby Mac. There she go. Hold. Startup option. I'm doing that. Come on, baby Mac. And hopefully, I hope I don't have to put the license in there again for Cordy, because that would suck. Okay, that took me back to this again. With the mouse. I think it's this one. I forget which one the guy said you're supposed to press. I forgot to. So learn some chords, right? I have a chord book designed for every musician who would definitely, you would definitely want this book. I promise you that. Because you don't want to be left behind. And I'm dropping every chord I can think of on the planet that every musician is doing. And as I was saying, my story was, going to different places, listening to musicians. For a while, I didn't have the time to spend practicing like I wanted to, because my situation back in the days was kind of messed up. I was in a messed up situation. So I couldn't really practice like I wanted to. So today I feel like, not today, but just in general, I feel like, hey, you know what? Since I've recorded other musicians and they allowed me to, because they told me to. It's one thing you get a musician say, oh, well, you can cut in my version, but I don't want you recording me, but I'll teach you what I'm doing. But then you get another musician that says, hey, man, you can come to my church. You can bring whatever recorder you want. You can bring the boom box down to the new stuff, the digital stuff. And you can record me all day long. In so many words, good luck if you can catch me. All right. I like to laugh about it because it is kind of funny to me, because if you can catch me, then cool. You can do all that all day long. You can bring your recorder, and if you can catch me, cool. If you can't, you just ain't gonna catch me. You ain't gonna be able to catch me slipping. And every chord I'm playing, oh, you know what? The last time I had to go up here, it says USA. Hold on. USA! USA. Let me just click onto it. Other source. Let me click out. Let me click out of this and go to India. Now let me click back in and go back to USA. I guess the last time I did this, there's little stuff you gotta end up doing, but sometimes, let me see if this stupid thing will do it now. But USA! But what I'm saying, y'all, I'm saying a lot, but yeah, these are musicians that said, hey man, come and roll with me, or come and hang out at church with me. Bring your recording with you. Alright, sit underneath me and see if you can pick it up. Cool. If you can't, too bad. I don't believe they were saying that, but I think sometimes other musicians, I know this musician have met me but never heard me play. Like, has never heard me play ever. Like, never. Never knew where my potentials was at. You know, never knew where my potential was at. But I don't know if it's because of being funny or maybe just because they just didn't want to show me stuff. But so I just put it like this. My wife was my worst critic. I'm my worst critic for sure. But my wife was my eternal. I was gonna call her eternal, but external. Hey, I'm gonna call her the external critic. She was on me, bro. You know what you need to do, bro. And I'm like, oh my God, here we go. Bruh, you need to go practice. Find some stuff to go and practice. Or either she'll be trying to track down somebody. Hey, could you help my husband? And of course, I get offended because when my wife's looking for people to help me, I would get super offended. I'm like, I don't want that nigga help. If I want that nigga help, I would ask for it. My wife's like, my husband needs some help. Could y'all help this Nadro? This Nadro needs some help. I'm just being honest. My wife be clowning, boy. Woo. So I was like, okay. One day, and that's all it took was one day. One day. Alright, I'm not a keyboard player, but listen, y'all, I'm just sitting at the keyboard pressing down the keys. That's all I'm doing. Pressing the keys. That's it. Whatever happens, happens. No, what happened was I got tired of her pressing me. Y'all heard that saying? I got tired of my wife pressing me. My wife was pressing hard. She'd be in church pressing me, looking at me like, dude, what are you doing? Why are you doing? Oh my God. So yeah, I got tired of my wife pressing me. Alright, so now this is not working. Okay, let's try that other, what is it? Come on, command, control. I ain't got enough fingers. How am I supposed to push this down? Man, can I reach R? Jesus. Actually, I think I was supposed to boot the laptop off. I think that's probably the thing I'm doing wrong. I'm supposed to boot the laptop all the way off. That's probably why this ain't working. I'm supposed to turn it all the way off. Like, turn it all the way off. And let's see. I got a feeling that's what it is. Let me try this one more time. I thought I could just do it while it was actually on, but I think you have to turn it booted all the way off. Like, you have to turn your laptop all the way power down. Hold on, y'all. Let me see. I gotta power it off. Okay, it's already in a second moment now. It's already in that other motion already. I think I'm gonna have to boot the laptop all the way off. That's what it is. I think you have to turn it all the way off because he did say that on the other video. Okay, so let me see. How would I do that actually? How would he power it all the way off if he in the login mode? That's the problem. Oh, it did it. Okay. Alright, so I powered it off for now. So you're a beginner musician. I'm looking at myself from a beginner's level. Alright, the lack of knowledge can either make you or break you. I heard me used to say that in my other videos. The lack of knowledge can either make you or break you. But alright, so this is the reason why I said one day in my lifetime, I've always dreamed of doing this, but I never knew how to do it. Until one day this guy chased me down and wanted me to put my name on his books. That's right, on his music books. And some of y'all might be familiar with this guy, maybe not, but he hasn't been on, as far as I know of. He could be still here watching me doing these videos, but he was a friend on my Facebook page for a while, but he had been following me on YouTube and Facebook for years. But the thing is, can I get all my fingers on it? This is not easy to reach, y'all. He just booted up on himself when I touched it. He wanted to put my name on his books and put them out in the market. I had an issue with it because there were some things that needed to be fixed to be right, so it would go out that route, but it didn't. We didn't see eye to eye because he didn't want to give me the main manuscript to the book. So other people was telling me, friends and family members and stuff like that, and people who don't even know me, from a can of spray paint, well, somehow it filtered out. They was like, yo, bro, write your own book. So I went ahead and started writing my own books. All right, my own music books. All right, so I actually was able to get 2 out last year in 2025. My plan is I want to plan on trying to push out 2 more books this year, hopefully, but we'll see how that fly. I might wait until the following year and do it, but I don't know. Alright, but getting back to what I'm saying, now don't just think just because I'm playing moves or chords that I've always been doing this all the time. No, I haven't actually. If I told y'all when I started doing this, you'd probably laugh. But I'm just experimenting. Now the thing is you have to learn your scales, of course. And then your chords. Okay. And so I went to USA. Why isn't that doing it? Good Lord. This is starting to drive me insane now. So you have to learn your notes, your scales, the number system, and then learn chords. And this is the reason why I came up with a book called Play by Sight. All right, edition number 1 and 2. Chords that other musicians may get up and bust out and start playing and start smashing on it or whatever and doing what they do. Do what they do. And then this helps. I only got enough fingers to press down on this thing. It's crazy, man. Oh, you know what? I could have did it the shortcut way. I didn't realize it's right here. There you go. I could have did this thing the shortcut way. Forgot there was a command and option right here in front of me. Duh. Alright. Alright. Loading, starting. Okay, so which one do I pick? I forgot. I went to option. Let me see what this dumb thing tell me. I might have to listen to this thing again because I forgot what part you're supposed to go to. So I started learning chords, right? Scales. Okay. And then my name, Andre. Next. I ain't doing all this. I already did this passcode stuff. Come on, y'all. Y'all better stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. And then I started learning all the chords. Major, minor, augmented, diminished 7, dominant 7, major 7, sus2, sus4, 7 sus4 chord, tritones. That's it. That's the formula I use in the book. Okay? The formula that I use in the book. It's the same movements that I would use when I'm listening to something or somebody doing something. I'm listening for these particular items. I'm listening for these items. Whether it's major, minor, or diminished. Okay? Those are the items I'm listening for. This is so irritating. Alright, and then I put it together. The other half of this, let me say the battle I deal with is, first of all, where is the keyboard player placing his hands? Because most of us are supposed to have 2 hands, and most of us are supposed to have 5 fingers on each hand. They call it the 5-finger thing. So, with that being said, that's also half my battle. The other thing what I do is, from C to B, that's 12 keys, and I do it again. Alright, and then I do it again. Why am I doing this? I'll tell you what Samuel Tabby will say. It's just a bunch of notes, but they just repeated themselves over it and over and over again. If I was at work and I heard the elevator open up, I remember that sound. Every time whatever the tone might be. You know, whenever the elevator gets ready to open, we have 2 sets of elevators at work. Actually, 3, actually. And they all have different sounds of how they make sound. And I can almost tell if I'm in that hallway, in the middle hallway or down the hallway, somewhere in the hallway, at least the 2 main hallways, I'm for sure gonna know which elevator is coming to the floor. Whether it's the main elevator or whether it's the elevator leading you to surgery. For sure. Alright, I'm going to know out of the 2 elevators on that floor, which one came to the floor. It's the main one. Oh yeah, I know that tone. I know that tone. I know what that tone sounds like. Ah, yep, it's the surgery elevator. Yep, that's the tone I hear. Or our alarm system goes off. Okay, oh my God, that's so loud and annoying. I know that sound. Okay, you know, I know that tone. I know what it's gonna make. All right, I can pitch the key, meaning I can pitch the tone wherever that tone is. So it doesn't necessarily mean that I know what key it might be in. Maybe I will probably know what key it's in, because if I know my own vocal tone is C. All right, and the elevator pitch is A flat. C, D flat, D, E flat, E, A flat. Oh, so A flat, that's wrong key. C, D flat, D. Well, my vocal tone might be here. C, D flat, D. I'm pitching it before I get there. E flat. Does that make me have perfect pitch? Not necessarily, because I'm just memorizing my vocal tone in C. Well, that's my vocal tone, C. D flat, D, C, D flat, D, E flat. I'm pitching it up before I get there. E, F, F sharp, A, G, A flat, A, B flat. So that was super simple to do. Actually, I should do a class on that. Anyway, but yeah, you can pitch. It's driving me insane over here. You can pitch tone if you know what your own vocal tone is. If you know what your own vocal tone is, you can pitch it without even having what people might say. Now, here's what I'm gonna say. I tell people this, and I said I have what is called photographic memory, okay, and also I might have tone memory. Yeah, tone memory. Tone memory is just saying, all right, I know my vocal tone is C. All right, we hear A flat, then I know either I could go forward or backwards, because if you go C, then you go down to B, B flat, A flat. I can pitch going either direction. It doesn't really matter on which way I do it. But the point is, can I pitch the key in my mind? Yes. Will I be able to catch whatever somebody's doing? Yes. Because I'm pitching the key in my mind on where we at. So if I know my tone is C, practice that, y'all. If whatever your vocal tone is, the way you talk, just be normal. All right, be normal, act right. All right, be normal, act right. Let me see here. I think I'm supposed to click this one. I gotta listen to that video again because I forgot which one I was supposed to click on to. But yeah, so if I know my vocal tone is C, B flat. If I can pitch the lower voice in A flat, G, F sharp, F sharp, E. I can't pitch no more. I can't get it. So I can hear the note. I can play the note. But can I pitch it depending on which direction we're going in its on the keyboard. So that's what I said earlier. The keyboard has a bunch of notes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then pitch again. I'll slide it. Call that the chromatic. The notes repeat over again. Till you run out of keys. Right, till you run out of keys on the keyboard, then alright, cool. So y'all see what I'm saying. So if you know your vocal tone, if my vocal tone was in the key of B, yeah, if it was in the key of B, then I will talk that key of B. Oh, so what's up, y'all? What's up, y'all? A, B. But that's not my vocal tone, C. So I'm always gonna come up to my vocal tone because that's where I speak. That's my vocal tone. That's my vocal tone. Now we might get that octave higher. C. Can I get a witness? Because I'm pitching out my vocal tone to the octave higher. Can I get a witness? Can I get a witness? God said, let it be light. And it was light. And I want to say, yeah. I'm pitching my vocal tone right there. But I might pitch the octave higher. Right? Alright, this thing is getting on my eternal last nerve. So let me see. Let's shut it down. Let me shut it off. So yes, so now learning to pitch my own tone, it helps out to be able to find what key somebody's in. If you know your vocal tone is C or whatever it is, B. Like my wife sings it. My wife's vocal tone is B. That's a trick. My wife's vocal tone when she speaks is B. I often tell her sometimes when she's singing, where she struggles at in her singing. And I'm like, listen, you gotta learn your vocal tone. Your range. People say the word range. Look, you gotta learn your range. Sing in your range. Right? Don't be trying to sing in a range that you can't pitch. Alright? But I'm like, sing in the range you sing. Wherever your vocal tone is, sing in that key. So I've been thinking like, maybe I should start practicing B. put all my chords in B. Alright, so y'all finna say, wait, how you get there to... No, okay, how do I learn how to play in B? Somebody said I can't change keys or can't play in all 12 of my keys. I said, okay, I guess I can't. Alright, so this is C. So we in C now. Now, I tell my wife, I said, okay, if your vocal tone is B's, then, you know, maybe I should work with her or the musicians to work with. Right now, I haven't been playing as much because I've been ill for a while. But I'm making a comeback, y'all. I'm making a comeback, so I'm not just giving it up, but sometimes I feel like it. Sometimes I just feel like I don't have the energy to keep doing this, but so I was share with her, you know, sing the songs in your vocal tone. You and B. I don't be trying to go to you know. Now there's certain songs she can do well in A flat, and there's certain songs we may be able to do in B flat, but not. Because that would be lower, too low on her vocal tone. Depending on the song. I realized this one day, I was like, why you can't sing that song in B flat? Or that particular song in B flat. Oh, that's too high, or that's too low. Okay. But yeah, her vocal tone is B. So learn your vocal tone. And then you can be able to pitch keys on whatever somebody's doing something, whatever it is, you know. And then you find where they're at. Now, teach yourself to play in all 12 keys. It's pretty simple. I mean, you take one chord at a time if that's the way you want to do it. You take your scale one at a time and go to the next scale. Ain't no way around that. Of course, there's no way around that part. Yes, and I'm transposing or changing keys, whatever y'all want to call it. Okay, I'm transposing and changing keys. What key we just left at? E flat, F, F sharp, G. Now I'm doing my left hand, y'all. Because the left hand, I call it the weak hand. My left hand may not be as weak as it used to be. It was terrible back in the day. We're at A now. And then we're at B flat now. Last key B. Now, it's not about how fast you can do it, y'all. It's about how accurate you can try to get it, and then you back to C. All I'm doing is octave of the note that I started down here, C. It's up here now. Wherever I was here, now I'm here now. All I'm doing is moving the position or on this keyboard. Alright, once you get the concept, now all this stuff is in my book actually, alright? It's in my Play by Sight, chapter number 1. Where can you find it? Amazon. Go over to Amazon. Go over to Amazon. Type in Play by Sight. Or you can type in my name. Yes, yours truly, Mr. Arthur Andre Clark. Alright. Type in my name. And my name is officially on both of my books. And then you can grab these chords that I use. I have my own little formula. My left hand thought it was going to be slick. Remember I said it's not about how fast you do it. It's just how accurate you want to be. Right? be missing something, y'all. I did it right the first time earlier, and I must be missing something. Hold on, I gotta get back to that video. This is driving me insane now. I didn't try to start this thing up. My login is stuck. Hold on, let me see. Hold on, let me delete this. It's Option Command hold, and it's one part I keep forgetting to hit, and I'm not sure. It's asking me for my login stuff, my credentials. It's driving me insane here. Come on. I had to probably pop that video back up again. I forgot. I might be forgetting one thing. It's always gonna be that one thing you forget. The press. I think I'm pressing them all. Press and hold, and then you should see the Apple thing pop up. Like today, my hands is getting tired. My hands are getting tired holding the F sharp, B flat, E. Come on now. Be nice to me. Stop acting a fool. Come on now. Oh, this is so annoying. This is so annoying. Okay, let me go to that video again. One more time, y'all. Hold on. I must have missed once.
This will turn on normally. If the error is being triggered by the SMC, you won't have to deal with it anymore.
Okay, what's the other one? Fifth recovery.
If none of the previous solutions worked, there is a possibility that you are dealing with a hardware-related problem, so running Disk Utility could help. But since your MacBook won't boot past the Apple logo, you have to put it into recovery mode first.
I'm doing.
Press the power button and then press and hold the command
I was wrong.
together simultaneously until you see the Apple logo on your screen. On M1 MacBooks, press and continue to hold the power button until you
obedient
see
to it.
Let go of the keys and you'll see the macOS Utilities.
Oh, I saw that earlier.
Screen.
I did see that.
Select Disk Utilities to
Utilities.
Now select your primary drive and tap the first aid option at the right hand side of the screen. At the top. A confirmation button will pop up.
Back up, buddy.
MacBooks. Press and continue to hold the power button until you see the startup options.
Yep.
Let go of the keys and you'll see the macOS Utilities window on the screen. Here, select Disk Utilities to proceed further. Now select your primary drive and tap the first aid option at the right hand side of the screen.
Wait a minute, my brother. Hold on, man.
Logo on your screen. On M1 Mac, the power button and then press and hold the Command and R keys together simultaneously until you see the logo on your screen. On M1 MacBooks.
Alright, then I saw... where did it go? Why is it asking me for my passcode? Continue. There it is. That's what he said. And then he said hit Disk Utility, continue. That's what it was. Alright. Then he said Mac System. Wait. What else did he say? Hold on. He said something else. Alright. I knew I missed one.
Continue to hold the power button until you see the startup options. Let go of the keys and you'll see the macOS Utilities window on your screen. Here, select Disk Utilities to proceed further. Now select your primary drive and tap the first aid option.
First aid drop. Oh, okay. Which one is it? I can't see it. What? Which one is it? I can't see. What does he say? Press what?
At the right hand side.
At the right hand side. Where is it? What did he say? He said it's at the right hand side. What? Press what at the right hand side?
The screen at the top.
Something at the top of the screen. Hold on. I can't see what it's at
the first aid option at the right hand side of the screen at the top.
Oh. Duh. That's not the right hand side, bro. That's like the left hand side. What are you talking about? You said the right hand side, it's the left hand side, bruh. Alright, then that thing popped up.
A confirmation button will pop up on your screen. Simply tap the run button to dive.
The run. Okay, now what? Let's get TikTok back. Oops. Alright, hold on. I popped it up. Now what? I didn't see nothing pop down on the screen. Let me see. It's not doing nothing. Why is it not doing nothing? Wait, he said this something.
Close the hard drive for any unexpected errors.
That didn't come up. So I went there. Show all devices. See base container. That popped up. That didn't work. Okay, I might have to go through the other option. Okay, that one didn't work. Let me see. Reinstall Mac. Blah. I'm not trying to do restore from the machine if you have a backup system. I forget which one. I thought it was utility. This thing's starting. This is crazy, man. All right, now it clicks me to this. All right, unlock. Pass code. I forgot how I did this, y'all. Unlock. All right, so searching for my backup system or something. Having some technical issues here. It was on a minute ago. Ooh, what was that? Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Sometimes I don't know I'm playing, I just play. It was on earlier, and now let's go back. Let's get out of it. Let's see, can we get up out of this dumb thing? That was the route he said go, and then I didn't see the drop down. Didn't do it. It did not do that, my brother. So let's go over here. Restart. All right. Alright, y'all, let me just go ahead and practice because this thing is driving me insane now. There's many ways of practicing, alright, but well, actually there's only one way to practice, and that's just practice. But there are methods behind the methods. Maybe I should say add some ideas to your practice. I would say practicing isn't what I was just doing, doodling around. Then again, I was just curious to see what my hand was gonna actually do. Just out of curiosity, I just wanted to know what was my hands gonna end up doing. Well, my hands gonna end up doing stuff, of course, from me learning specific chords. Major 7 flat 5 sharp 5. Transpose. I just did a whole step. Actually, not even a whole step. I did a half step, half step, half step. I just played the same chord. All I did was transpose. I just went all I did is play the major 7 flat 5, sharp 5, and transpose. So that would have been a G7, major 7 with a flat 5, sharp 5. And because my finger fell on the E, then that will be E, major 7 with a flat 5, sharp 5. And now I'm playing the C7, sharp 9, sharp 5. Or we go flat 5. I could have played that voicing too. And also, I can play the 7-13, 7-13, 5. We ever wondered what the pros be doing? All right, this is what the pros be doing. Every chord I play is in the book. All right, where I explain the chords, or the chords are just in the book. And so if you're ever wondering what that is, grab the book, y'all. The book is very, very, very cheap. It's not expensive at all. It's extremely cheap. Okay. It's not expensive at all. I'm a little ticked off right now because this thing is, I was logged in. Now when I went here and did this, and then I switched over and I went back. Let's go back to the United States. USA. USA. Let me see. Alright. So, you always wondering what that is. That's pretty much what you might hear. Well, not might, but you will hear musicians playing this type of stuff. And once you learn it, it's over. Oh Lord, I've got to pull out. Let's pull out. All right. So you want to hear all this stuff that other musicians be doing. So when you hear it, you gonna know what it is. And it's all about transposing. Hear all this stuff, but at the end of the day, the chords is in the book. You can't go wrong, y'all. I dropped them in there. All right, I dropped them chords in there, and preaching chords or whatever y'all want to call it. All right, 13 such chords in the book. Can I get away with this? Alright, it's in the book. So yes. Somebody says the preacher chords in the book, yes. I get this thing to go back up. Up. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, man. Where's the button at? It says up. Where's the up button at? Can you, is the preacher chords in the book? Yes. That's the 13 sus 4 chord. Alright. Major 7 flat 5 sharp 5. Hold on. You got the 13 sus. That's what the bass line, y'all. But this is just your major 9. In the book. Alright, you got the major 9 in the book, y'all. Yes, the preacher chord is in there. I did this book on purpose for us to have these quads underneath our fingertips. Alright, I put them in there. All you gotta do is go get it. Get the quad. Go over there to Amazon me. Go over to Amazon me. Alright, yes, it's the 13 sus chord. Alright. Here we have the major 7 flat 5 sharp 5. Then we have the 9 chord. I call it the dominant chord. This is the 9 chord. Woo! Alright, we have the major 7 flat 5. Oh, actually, we can. Yeah, this is the major 7 flat 5 sharp 5. There's more than one way to approach these voicings. Sometimes we use the sus voicing. That's right. So sometimes we use the sus voicing. The 7 sus 4 chord, which is in chapter 5, y'all. And then I can use the sus chord in chapter 5. And I can use the sus 4 voicing in chapter 5. Both. Matter of fact, all 3 chords. Matter of fact, when David Jackson did his song, I Love You Forever, right? He went, how we do it. Listen, y'all, this is, so he started here. That's another one. Alright, the other way was, Jesus, I forgot how I get there. Oh, here. I told you, I mean, you know, you have the minor move, but also you can have the 7 sus 4 voicing. And the sus 2, sus 4 combine. Here it comes. Here it goes again. Minor move coming up, using both sus 2, sus 4, 7 sus 4 chord, and we doing the minor move too. Preacher chord. Can I get a witness? F sharp. Can I get a witness? That 13 sus chord, y'all, is in the book. And matter of fact, actually, it's in my second book, matter of fact, right? Every chord I'm playing is in the book, y'all. I kid you not. Well, not every single chord that I wanted to put in the book, in my first 2 books, but the other set of chords, or sets, sets, many more other chords that musicians are playing is heading your way. Coming soon. Can I get a witness? Let go. That's every. He's gonna try to. Woo! I can transport. I think musicians are doing something that you can't do. It's in the book, y'all. I promise y'all. It's in the book. So everything I'm doing is in the book. Now, this thing is driving me insane. Why can't I get it unlocked? I had it unlocked. Uh-oh, now it's really locked for sure. Hold on. Hold on. Alright. Let me get the mouse. Can I get the mouse? Let's get the mouse. I think I got it for sure locked. Now I already got to unlock it. Alright. Let's get that on here. Get my mouse up. Alright, this thing is driving me insane, y'all. Alright, let me see. It's off. It's blinking. Okay, the devil's a lie. We're going to have to pray the devil out of this thing. Come on, y'all. Come on with me. Pray with me. Come on. Come on, pray with me. The devil is a lie. You're going to come up out of this Mac computer right now. In the name of Jesus. We cast you out right now. Oh, Lord. We're going to cast the devil out of this thing. Oh, Lord. Alright, so let me see here. I'm booting it back down again. It's starting to upset me now. See, is it charged? Let's see. The other thing, too, has to be plugged in. I think it is powered up. Trying to hold this thing at the same time is so annoying. Got to be creative, I guess. Bump, bump. It's annoying. There you go. Hold for startup option. Hold for startup option. Alright. Loading startup option. Hurry up. My fingers is getting tired. Okay. Alright, let me go back to this other video. Cause I keep missing something. I'm missing something, y'all. Let me see here.
Finally, if you've had no luck so far, the last option would be for you to visit an Apple Care specialist.
Okay, hold on. Alright, this guy here. What was the other guy I was watching? Let me see here. It was one other.
Mac says your password is wrong, but it's 100%.
Yeah, Mom. So it's your log on, but sometimes they'll try to tell you.
Then log in.
What?
It often bypasses.
Oh, okay, there it is. Okay, hold on.
It often bypasses.
All right, hold on, y'all.
Restart and hold shift to boot into
Restart and hold shift. Okay.
Then log in.
Okay, hold on.
Restart and hold shift to boot into safe mode.
Right.
Then log in.
Restart.
Restart and hold shift.
Restart and hold shift. Restart and hold shift. Because that's what last time I did. And then, there you go. Restart and hold shift. Restart and hold shift to boot in the safe mode. That's what last time I did. I know it was another way because when your password is correct, it's telling me that my password ain't working. All right, so then hold on, what'd she say?
To boot into safe mode, then log in. It often bypasses weird login bugs.
Okay. This is so annoying. There we go. All right, now let's see if she's gonna do it this time. All right, hold on. Getting there. All right, that's another route too. Is hold your power down and then your shift mode, and then it should do it too. Hopefully. Now send me right back to that part. She's
Still stuck? Reboot again and hold Option plus Command plus P plus R for 20 seconds to.
okay. And then she said. Oh, so she said.
20 seconds to.
Which one is it? So it's taking me back to this thing again with my mouse. Well, my mouse at. I thought it was Option. Then the last time I hit restart. Alright, I'm just trying to be obedient, but this one here.
20 seconds to reset NVRAM. It clears low-level bugs. If you see forgot password, click it to reset using your Apple ID. Watch the video below to see what you can do.
Alright, so let's see if this works. Is it gonna restart? Alright, hope it restart. Or I'll work on this after I finish this video, but Mac is, see, my Mac wasn't stuck on the logo, it was stuck on the login. So let's see if that shift, which call it, will fix it. Alright, so practicing, y'all. If I want to practice on something that's gonna let me see, should I do something now or later? Is it now or later? Is it now or later? I don't know if it's telling me now or later. Practice stuff, like I said, if somebody's showing you something, or if somebody says, hey, you can come to my church and you can record me, right? You know, which I'd say sometimes some people may hope that you don't catch them. If you think you can, then the reason why I'm learning this, or have learned this to catch it, is because of practicing what's going on. What are we playing? What are we playing? Major 7 flat 5? Or what are we playing? The minor 7 flat 5? I had to learn what I was doing. Major 9? I had to learn what I'm doing. Diminished 7? Oh, I had to learn this stuff. Minor 9, 11? Oh. F at 2? Alright, major at 2. I had to start learning this stuff. I'm like, oh. 7th, sharp 9, sharp 5. That's with the bass line, but without the bass line, I found out it's just your major 7 flat 5 sharp 5. It's just in a different voicing. And then I realized, okay, so I can use my sus chord, or I can use the major voicing. Or I can use augmented. So, yeah. Alright, that makes you knowledgeable on what it is that you're trying to learn. And everything that I pull, I'm pulling from the book. Literally, I'm like, chapter 1, okay, alright, okay. Chapter 2, my major move, my triads. This is what I'm pulling from the book, y'all, literally. I'm getting familiar with chords. all 12 keys, y'all. Oh. Okay. Now, if I take a song I never heard in my life, ever, then I can take a song, and of course, with some time spent with it, listen to the pattern. I'm not one who's gonna want to mimic every chord for chord that the song is doing, but I am for one, if I like what I'm hearing and I'm digging what I'm hearing, then I might sit here and take the actual time to really dig into it and really actually sit here, spend hours at a time learning whatever it is. But if it's something that I'm not going to put a lot of energy into it, I'll just do it my way and get nearer to where I want to be. So this is a song that I was listening to. My wife gave to me right before COVID to listen to, and I was like, okay. And it was a Saturday going into Sunday. Matter of fact, she gave it to me, I think, late Saturday at about 9:30 or so, 9:35, 45, whatever it was. And she's like, we gonna do this song Sunday morning, whether you ready or not. Here I come. Y'all know that song, Ready, Ready? I was like, what? Alright. So let's put it on.
There are times when...
Let me speed it up.
Yeah, because he is.
She's pitching the key.
Just that. God, we lift you and bless you and praise you. We give you our best with the lifting of our hands and the lifting of our voices. Continue to receive our offering. Receive our best. Because we understand that there's nobody like you in all the earth. And we're not ashamed to lift you. Actually, we freely do it. We freely worship. We freely worship. We freely worship. We freely worship. We freely worship you, Lord. And we cry, oh.
6.
Oh.
4.
There's nobody like you, Lord.
1.
Nobody like you, Lord.
5. That's the bass line.
Oh, oh, oh. There's nobody like you, Lord. Nobody like you, Lord. Hey, oh, oh, oh. There's nobody like you, Lord.
Nobody like you, Lord.
Nobody like you, Lord.
5. Back to
and we're crying.
6.
Oh, oh, oh. 4. Nobody like you, Lord. That's all the song says. No.
That's it.
Say nobody
4.
like you.
1.
Nobody like you.
5. Right
We
next to
freely
6.
worship. Cry out. That's it. There's nobody like.
Now, after that, I don't have to play what the band is doing because I already got the idea that the song pattern. Alright? And all I did was took the chords that's in the book, chapter number 3 is my minor move. So if I know what my minor chord is, it's a C minor chord. Alright, it's in chapter 3. Alright? Now, that is on the 6. And then chapter 2 is my major chord. A flat. Remember, I can substitute other chords. Alright? But right now, let's just say we're going to play it the Nashville system process. be changing my channels here. I don't know why I do that. You see, my left hand automatically gonna do. Now people say learn the song by listening to the melody line. I might be the opposite of hearing the melody line. I hear the melody line, but my ears might auto go to the bass. I don't know why that is, but that's just how it is. I know we need flat. Remember? So when she started singing, I knew that she was going 5, 6, 1, oh, and then we're going to the 2, 3, 6. That's the melody line. People say follow the melody line. Every cry, oh, 5, 6, 1, 1, 2, 3, 6, 4, 4, 4, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2. That's the melody line. After that, it's pretty much a wrap. You can do whatever you want to do as long as you understand the scale. In other words, you can do an E flat scale. We might call it C minus scale. I don't know what y'all want to call it, but it's a part of the E flat scale in a sense. But if you think about it, E flat, F, G, A flat, B flat, C, D, E flat. You might use some of the notes in the C scale. But anyway, it's E flat. So the melody line, every choir, oh, there's nobody like you, Lord. Okay, that was game on right there. Nashville sister told me we gonna go in minor. Nashville told me we're going to the 4 A flat. Nashville sister told me we were going to the E flat. Okay, how we get there? E flat is the 1, F minor 2, and G minor 3, y'all. We're talking about the Nashville system now. And then the 4 is A flat, 5 is B flat, number 6 is minor, C minor, diminished 7, D diminished 7, and then we're back to the 1. So when I heard the melody line, when I said I heard the melody line, when she was saying, and we cry, oh, my brain is already going to the bass line. 6, nobody like you, Lord, A flat, can't see. There's nobody like you, Lord, E flat. There's nobody like you, Lord. Alright, so my brain already knew that already. So once it's there, it's pretty much, I can do the whole song without listening to the rest of whatever she gonna do. But just so you can know that it's not hard once you learn the method behind the madness. Once you get to learn the method behind the madness, it's pretty much game on. And that's why I did the book Play by Sight, so you can get these chords underneath your fingertips. So that way, hey, you in the loop, you're not out of the loop. Still 4, 6 to the 6. And I understand, we cry, oh, 5, 5, 6, 1, right? The melody line. 2, 3, 6, 4, 4, 4, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 2, 2. And ain't gonna do nothing else now after that. know how to do runs, y'all. Now fill in. Use the chords in the book. I forgot where I was at. But as long as I know 6, 4, 1, 5. You can play this in any key because once you learn the pattern of the song, you already know it's going to start on the minor move. If you go to E, if you already scale 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 1, then I know I can go to the minor move. Half step. Do the 4. A. There's nobody like you, no. E. Alright, there's nobody like it on 5 and B. I'm E. You can go to F with it. Alright, so if you know what the 6 and B, F is, right? Fall in the middle of it. Oh, hold on. Oh, back. 4. There's nobody like you, no. Right, then the 5 is C. Right? Because the pattern is saying, hey, we're going 6, 5, 4, 1, 5. So somebody say you can't play in all 12 keys, tell them, no, that's not true. You may have to practice this. Obviously, I got to practice it, right? So I would say, okay, cool. So if I know the minor chord is on the 6, all I have to do is 1 or 2 things. Turn on muscle memory. Or if you want to, if you want to OGs like me, you got to write some notes. 6, 4, 1, 5. All right, where's my pen at? Where's my pen at? If you want these OGs, you might forget. Just write it down. You already know your 6 is the minor move. That's where you got to go. Now, I'm not going to write minor, but I'm just going to say 6 because I know that 6 is my minor. And that's what the Nashville system says. And then I know my 4 is major. I don't need to write it down, but I know it's a major move. And then I know I'm going to the 1. It's a major move. I know that's a major move. It's no doubt about that. And then I go to the 5. I can keep this here all day like this and play the 6, 4, 1, 5 all day. All right? In any key. Like I said, we can go to C and do it and go to the 6. 6. Right? Remember the 4. Major. And the 1 is major. The funniest thing is, y'all, I'm start realizing we're gonna play some of the same chords, but just putting them in a different spot, in a different location. 4 is C. 1 is C. 5 is C. suppose I got back to the 6. No matter what I do in the middle. I'm substitute the other chord. Should have gone to Major Blue. Now better get this go up. 4, 1, 5, 6, 10 the voicing. 5. Whatever. Other chords in the middle. Let's go to the next key. Let's go to B, D to G. D. 5 and D is A. So you do it in the key, all right? All right, so we go to E flat. We do it in E flat. Here it goes. 6 in E. Hold up. 6 in E flat. What? So 6 in E flat. Oh, actually, that song is in E flat. Let's skip E flat and let's go to A flat. 6 in A flat. To the 4. Use a major chord for now. E flat. Back to the 6. Doesn't matter what key I'm doing, y'all. Let's go up. We A. Same chord I played earlier. E. It doesn't matter what key we go to, because once you learn the formula behind that madness, but then once you get the pattern, you already got the formula of the chords. Now you just got to put it in the pattern of the song as it go in whatever key it is. Yes, transpose. It's kind of a slow, but anyway. So yeah, A, we're going to B flat. Once again, find a minor chord in that key with 6. With G minor. Oh, now I probably want to do the tritone. To the 4 in B flat, E flat. Same chord I played from earlier. To the 1 in B flat. Amen. keys, literally. And then I start doing but you can play a song straight, you know. As long as you follow the pattern of the song, because the pattern is 6-4-1-5. It doesn't matter what key we doing it. We do it in B. We just find the 6 and B. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Whichever voice I want to use. To the 4 and B. E. I just play that mid chord, right? 1, right, B, F sharp 5. And if you want to pass the move, whatever you want to do, pass the move. Alright, so yeah, so once you learn, it doesn't matter what key you can do it in. How you want it to. Pass the chord, I'm just messing around with the pass moves. Doesn't matter what key we're doing this in. G. 5 and 6 in G. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6. To the 4. Same chord, C, there the chord again, to G. Chord, you're gonna play the same chords, but you end up playing them in a different key. Alright, to the 5 in D, that chord D again. At some point you start figuring out some idea or some other voicings that you want to play. You start figuring out other chords you want to put in there, in between or whatever. So yeah, in the key of G, the same thing. All right, you know. To sit. Right. That's note 4. And then the 1. And then the 5D. Doesn't matter. F sharp. Same thing, alright? You find the 6 there. People say fall in the middle, like, but like I said, my mind will go ahead and go to the chord because I hear it in the bass line in my head. That's how I hear it. Right, 4. Wait, what key I'm in? F sharp. Forgot what key I was in. Alright, so 6, 1, 2, 3, 4. Hold on. I'm different. Here it is. And then the 5D flat. So from the major sus2 sequenced chord. Miss Wu. Y'all know that. So yeah, in any key, your bow, I can play in any key. What key have I not played in? C. I did it C, D flat, D, E flat. Did I do it in D, y'all? I think I did. There we go. O, G to D. Right? And then the 5 of D is G. Hey, Alright? The song originated from what the lady was singing was in E flat. So yes, we could play some of the same songs in all 12 keys. It's just now remember what is the pattern of chords that you can use. And matter of fact, these same chord patterns you can use for other songs. Matter of fact, slower, faster, or whatever. You know. So if I said. Whatever you want to make up, whatever songs. I don't know what songs out there, but I had heard some songs, but I don't know the words to them. But you know, fast, slow, tempo, whatever. With the same chord arrangement, you could do the same chords, but in a different song with different wordings. Let me see here. There's one beat I like to use sometimes. Is it this one? Let's see here. this chord is in chapter 2. Everyone, chapter 2, chapter 2, chapter 2, chapter 2, chapter 2, chapter 2, chapter 2. Chapter 2, major moves. Now we're using the Secret Sauce Chord chapter 5. B, chapter 2. I don't know how this song goes. But you can do all ways of playing this song. It's not that only way. If it fit all the chords. But anyway, 6, 4, 1, 5. Now I might go somewhere else with it. Start playing around with the 7-3-6 moves, but that depends on what's gonna happen next. With after you hear this song. There's nobody like you. Oh, my bad. Because this song just kind of repeating. That depends on where you want to go next. And every chord I'm playing pretty much is what's up. It's driving me crazy, y'all, with this thing. This is ridiculously driving me insane. Why is it not letting me in? Tell me why? Why is it not letting me in? A finger hitting a note. Oops, my fingers hitting the wrong notes. Let me in earlier. It's plugged in. All right, practice every day. Put something in front of you new. I'm always putting something in front of me. I try not to practice on the same stuff. What I mean by, I call it doodling around with the same stuff I already know how to do. I try to always put something different or new. Or if I'm going to play something that's going to be the same, but I'm transposing to the next key, then that makes a big difference. This is so making me mad right now. This is ridiculous. Let me in. Let me in. Why is it acting crazy today? All right, so when I click that one, continue. Let me see what else I can learn new. All right, so let's say that was one of the songs. Somebody asked me, do I know how to play songs? So, just use that one as an example. But, let me see. Why wanted me to learn this song? See, let me see. I can't let YouTube hear it, but let me see. How would I address it? You guys heard it. Some of y'all heard it probably before, but I've only heard it once. And that was the first time I heard that once. And when I heard that tune once, I said, oh, okay, I think I can do this. Okay, change the source. Last time, what did I change it to last time? Where's USA at on here? USA International PC. Let's go back up here. And okay, there's USA. Still acting a fool over here. I had it up running a minute ago. Well, not a minute ago, a while ago, and now it's not letting me in. I know my login code, but it's like it's not letting me in. So let's see. Let me pick another song. I can't think. Let me see. Let's think of another song. My wife asked me. Actually, she didn't really ask me. She just sort of was singing it, and then I was sort of listening to her, but not really listening to her. But I was sort of listening to her do it. Let me see. Can I find it in the? What was the name of it? Oh, the list went away. What happened to my list? Oh, okay. Somehow my list got. Okay, she wanted me to do this one. I do it in my own way. I can't play it out loud, but I believe it's in the key of D. You guys probably heard it before. Let me see here. This is Todd. I think this is the one that's by Todd. Let me see. I'm trying to see which one. Is it this one? Turn it down just in case. It's in D. Now this is funny because my approach alright, it's in the key of D. Can I play it in D? Yes. But let me see. Let me listen to that. Hallelujah, you're wonderful. We do it in D flat. That's my approach to it. Now, if I was playing it in D, this is how I would transpose it by using my I'll use my other laptop to transpose, but I would use it over here on Cordy if I get the laptop up and going. It's driving me insane. I don't know what's going on. Let me hear it again. I forgot how it went. Wait. Oh, wait. He didn't do it. Oh, this is a different key. Oh, he in B flat? Oh, this is B flat. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, that was in B flat. I never thought it was in B flat. Oh, in B flat. Okay. That's not the original key, though. I don't think. That's not the original key, but I think they're doing this one in B flat. So where's the other one at? Let's see. I know the other one's in key of D. I think the original key is D. For some reason he's singing this one in B flat. Come on, man. Excuse me. Okay. And then I went through all this craziness. Restore the time frame, blah. Continue. Let's see, select the disk, continue, blah, 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 the time load, snap, and you want to restore. If you have it external, you can connect it now. What is he talking about? Enter the email of the server. I had to do all this stupid stuff. Come on, y'all. Come on now. Come on now. I'm getting a little ticked off with this. Okay. Get up off of that. Gonna let me in now, I think. Restart. Let me see. So let me see. Let me see. I think it's let me see. I forgot. Oh. Nope. The simple way. You have won the victory. Huh? Now, if we want to mess with the Mike Burrell voice or version, we can go there too. Because Mike Burrell does some little spectacular, but if I was doing it, you have won the victory. So basically I'm just going 6, 7, 1, 2, 6, 5. Now I might go same voicing, but I'm just moving. And the other part, whatever the words. So that's 6, 2, 6, 5. Right back to the 2, 6. Keeping it simple. That's how I would approach it that way. And then there's other people who may do all types of different add-ons or whatever, but that will be like if I was on the keyboard, I'll probably approach it in the most extreme simple way because I'm not a keyboardist. However, other chords may come to mind if I'm feeling it like that. I never really actually had to play it on the keys. That's the funniest thing. That'd be interesting to actually really do. To actually learn how to play this tune on the keyboard, but I've never had to play it anywhere actually. Y'all, this is supposed to work and now it's tripping out. Maybe I should give it a break for a couple hours because this is ridiculous today. This is supposed to work unless I'm missing one thing. I might be missing this one thing. It keeps taking me back to this one thing. Jeez. Every time when I click this other one, either, let me listen to this thing one more time, y'all. I think it's option, and I keep missing it. I keep on missing it. Let me do this one more time. Max stuck in login mode. it was this one guy I only watched, and he actually really showed you how to do it. How to open online, blah blah blah. How to reset passcode. I'm not trying to do all that. I'm just trying to get past the login mode.
For 10 seconds. Now this will fully shut down your Mac, stopping the restart process.
I think it's this guy.
What you could do, there's an obvious, if your Mac is stuck on the loading screen or the Apple logo, there's multiple different things you could try. It's happening to mine actually, but I fixed.
Okay.
There's an obvious
All right,
shut
get
down
to the
your
point.
Mac, stopping the restart process.
Okay.
But then if you wait a little bit, like a few seconds, and then restart it again by pressing the power button,
Okay.
sometimes this does solve the problem.
Yeah.
In my case, this has not yet solved the problem.
Okay. Get to the point, bro.
Step 2.
So let's go.
Hard drive plug recommends is you unplug all kinds of the different accessories. Now the mouse is wireless, that's okay, but I can also turn this off.
You did say that.
My wireless keyboard too I have, I could turn this off too.
Yep, you did say that.
That solves the problem. You basically don't want anything interfering
That's what I thought.
with your Mac starting up. So I'm gonna unplug the hard drive. Now I'm gonna show you one more thing, but in my case, it was the external accessories, specifically the hard drive,
That's what I thought.
that was putting the restart into that loop. So it was just constant Apple.
Yeah.
That's all.
All right, come on,
Now
bro.
this option requires some
Hold on.
processes to reinstall your Mac operating system.
that's
So
what
those
I
are
got
the
to
two
that
things
for.
that Apple recommends that you do. And if you also have a time machine backup of an earlier version of your Mac, you could try to do it with that as well.
All right.
I have one of these, and I do have
saw that.
tutorials on how that works. But be careful with this because you don't want to accidentally erase your hard drive using these options. But the disk utility typically does repairs and tries to restart it. So this is the recovery mode, and it's your last option. And Apple recommends that if none of those things work and you go through the whole installation process, the only other thing you could try is bringing it to your Apple store here and try to get support.
That thing is that one thing I kept
Apple
forgetting.
support page where all these are explained in more detail, and the Apple support
Bro, okay, hold on. Where's the other one?
Mac says your password is wrong, but it's 100% right. Don't panic. Try this.
Okay, so hold on. Let's go back to this.
Then log
Go
in.
back up
It often
here.
bypasses weird login bugs. Still stuck?
Here.
Reboot again and hold Option plus Command plus P plus R.
Supposed to open up in the
to
other
reset
one.
NVRAM.
How do I go
Here's
back?
low-level bugs. If you see forgot password,
How
click
do
to
I
reset
go
using your
back?
Watch the video below to see
Oh,
what you can do
forgot
to override
password.
your MacBook password.
I didn't forget my passcode.
Drop it in the comments.
I don't want to do that.
Mac says your password is
Ah.
but it's 100% right.
Um.
Don't panic. Try this. Restart
How do I get out of
to boot
this?
into safe mode.
Okay, let me do that, I guess.
It often bypasses weird login bugs.
Okay,
Still
email.
stuck? Reboot again and hold Option plus Command plus
I didn't want
P
to do
plus
that,
R for
but
20
oh well.
seconds to reset NVRAM. It clears low-level bugs.
Password.
If you see forgot password, click it to reset using your Apple.
I didn't forget my password, but it's
Below
gonna
to see what you
send
can
me
do
through
if
it
you forgot your
anyways.
MacBook password. Which one saved you? Drop it in the comments. Mac says your password is wrong, but
see.
it's 100% right. Don't panic.
My
Try
Apple
this.
password?
Restart and
Oh.
hold Shift to boot into safe mode. Then log in. It often bypasses weird login bugs.
My Apple
Still
password.
stuck?
I
Reboot again and
done changed that 10,000 times.
plus P plus R for 20 seconds.
Hold on, y'all. Let me go back here because this is going to make me upset. Go to the Cordy. Let's get Cordy out. Oh, my Mac pass. Well, Apple actually. This is asking me for my Apple. Alright, hold on. Apple. Okay. I think it's this. Bap, bap, bap. Oops. Type in one note. My brain's fried for messing with this. Okay, then. Wait, why is it saying your Apple password? Did I change it again? Hold on. How many times did I change my passcode? I changed my passcode so many times. Okay. No? Ah, man. What did I... Okay, hold on, y'all. Apple. What did I change the passcode to this time? What did I change it to this time? What did I change it to this time? Snap. I don't remember what I changed it to. Let's try this one. This is annoying. That's not that one. What the hell? Gotta be this one. Why is it not going? Why is it not going? Which password are you asking me for? Okay. Alright, this Mac is linked to an Apple I. Okay, and that was previously used with this Mac. Duh. Bro, come on now. Why is it not? It's rejecting my passcode. Why is that? This Mac is linked to an Apple I. Okay. D and into the Apple ID. I did. How many passcodes did I add? Not that one. Alright, I must have changed it to another passcode somewhere. Gee, I hate when I do this, y'all. This is stupid. What did I change it to this time? Ah, maybe it's that one. Ah, see. See, senor. Okay, I think I changed it to this one this time. Let's see here. Survey says, what? Not that one either? Are you kidding me? That's crazy. Okay. What's the next one? This ain't making no doggone sense to me, y'all. What is the passcode? I'll try one more. I think I have another one. Alright, let's try this one. What? Alright, this is tripping me out. Activation locked. Why? Your Apple ID and passcode is incorrect. How come? This is pissing me off now. It really locked me out for sure now. I'm locked out of my own Mackie Dacky. I might have to call Apple. Why am I locked out, y'all? Why am I locked out? Apple. My stomach is growling. That's weird. This is weird as I don't know what. This is super weird. I recently changed my Apple passcode, but that I didn't write it down, I don't think. Well, now it wants to let me in almost. Let me see. It's weird. Alright, I'm gonna have to probably work on this later, but it's upsetting me right now. I'm trying to do some work. Okay, I ain't gonna let that hinder me. I got things to do. What was we about to do? A song? I think I was about to do another song. Alright, what's the other song? What? Oh, you had one of the big three. So, alright, B flat minor, A flat add 2, and then D flat add 2. You have one. E flat minor, 7. Or E flat minor, regular. B flat minor 9, 11. A flat sus, A flat major sus, 2. That's pretty much. Then I do this little power chords. Then you doing this power chords. Then you can go to this D flat 6/9. Then I switch it up. And then you play the F sharp or G flat major 9. But it's still a minor chord. Alright, then B flat minor 9, 11. This is A flat, add 2. Def will hold me down or something like that. Def cannot hold me down. Then you go into the E flat minor 9. Then you go into the that's the 2. B flat minor 9. And then A flat sus. Or you can play A flat major. A flat add 2. Or A flat sus. Def cannot hold 6 to the 5. Alright. And then that's pretty much it. You might hear people might do all these little, you know, let's see, you know, to come back to the 6. 7, 1. You have one. The bit, the re. You know, like I said, you know, you might hear it like B. You might go up with it. Pretty much the song was straightforward, you know, 6, 7, 1, 2, 6 to 5. And then if you want to go, and that was a little move I took from Jason White. You know, took that idea from Jason White. But yeah, you know. So, hallelujah. Now I'm getting fancy. Sprinkle up, sprinkle down. Death cannot hold me down. Whatever the words, you know. Death cannot hold me down. want to do. And remember, you have all these options. Whatever you want to. Death cannot hold me down. Hallelujah. You have won the victory. Death cannot hold me too. Alright, 6, 5. You just keeping it simple. How you want to do. Whatever you want to do, y'all. It's up to you on how you feeling it. Because at the end of the day, it's gonna be about you anyways when you plan. Or when I say about you, but you know what I mean, y'all. When you're in the spirit, yeah, you in the spirit, you'll be like, hold on, let's see what beat is this one? It's gonna end up being about you when it come down to the, you know, let me see. Hallelujah. You have won the battle. It depends on what you. Might hear the chord play again. Death cannot hold me down. Death cannot hold me down. 6 to the 5. Whatever you want to play. There. 6. Hold down. Yeah, I could hold me down, whatever there. Hallelujah. You have won the victory. Throw some Mike Burrell in. You have won. Alright, we throw the Mike Burrell in there, but I forgot how you do that music. I think you go, no, how we start, how you hallelujah, you have won he goes here. Whoa. That's on the 2, but actually it started like this. And then he started the song. So let's see. Hallelujah. Something like that. You it's like you do this little thing. So there you go. You Yeah, so I think that's how it goes. Yeah. It's probably a little fast. You have won the victory. I forgot. Let's see, what was the other part you do? I think that's. And then I think you go back to this thing. Listen to it. I forgot. If you want to switch up, but like I said, I have my own one. Or without the bike barrel thing. So hallelujah, you have won. I'm not sure how he. Hold up. There it is. Let me see what the chord was. And then this next chord is. Or he actually, that one, it all depends on. So let's have B flat minor 9 11 voicings. Let me see. What's the name of the song again? Let's go to Mike Burrell and see. Let's see if we can pick up some ideas from it. But the Mike Burrell. Let's see here. Mike Burrell. Let's see here. Doc. But that's just ideas. You don't have to play what somebody else is doing. You can actually switch it up, twist it, turn it, flip it. Go wherever way. That's the thing I'm saying for beginner musicians or intermediate, wherever level you at. You developing your own style, your own skills, and your own way of doing things. It doesn't necessarily mean that you have to play exactly what the next guy's doing. At the end of the day, be you, do you. Unfortunately, when I'm saying that word, unfortunately, that some chords or chords that I play, I'm already familiar with it. It's just the way the other guy arranging it, you know. I've been playing the minor 9 11. Alright? These voicings. You know what I'm saying? So I already know. Six 9 voicings. Major 9. But with the E flat, it's gonna be a minor 9 or a minor 7 11. Depending on how you want to voice it. Because it's a major 7 chord. And if you do both hands, and if you understood the inversions, and you understood what he's playing, you'll be like, oh, he's just playing inversions. The voicings. Let's see here. Yeah, so I thought I heard you go. And this is the major 7 with the flat of major 9. I'm sorry. Major 7 voicing. Actually, I'm sorry. This is a like so. This is an augmented voicing. A augmented chord. But because we put the 7th there, that makes you play an A major, a 7 with a sharp 5. sharp 5. A major, right? A major 7 with a sharp 5. So he can actually roll that into A major 9 with the sharp 5 actually. Yeah, A major 9 sharp 5. But let's just say the A major 7 with a sharp 5. And it's an augmented chord. So, okay. So he played it straight. I don't have to have perfect pitch to know that because I placed that same chord movement in my book in chapter number 7. Transposing. It's in the book, y'all. That's the cold thing about this. That's the cold thing about this, y'all. That's why I put the chords in my book, play by sight. So if you hear somebody playing stuff, the play by sight book will get you these chords quick, fast, in a hurry, right? So you hear some chords and you unfamiliar with it, right? I got y'all covered, man. In my first edition and the second edition. And so I said, okay, what are we about to do? And everything I said in chapter 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and bonus point chapter 8, I took those chord movements and put them in chapter number 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, and chapter number 17. All right, and drop them over there to give you the fat chords that we're about to start hearing him do. What? Yes. See, y'all think I don't know what's up, but I told y'all earlier, musicians has already asked me or told me, hey man, if you want to learn what we do and what we do, you can record us. I don't care. You one way. That's it. So yeah. Woo! That's fire. Yeah, that's B flat minor 9 11. But technically, just if you took the B flat off the bass line, it'll be a C, major 7 voicings, which is in chapter number 4. Where I teach y'all these chords. Half step up. What? Yes, y'all. Y'all better get on this. Y'all better get up on it. All right, it's in the book. What? Yes, it's in the book. So I said, oh man, that's crazy. This is a dominant chord, right? Because we have the C1 and the 5, and then we have the so we want to say we took the 3rd and flat the 3rd, right? And then we also took the 6 and we flat the 6, and then we took the 7, we flat the 7. Right? You might have heard that voicing. All the difference was we just raised up the E flat, or raised back to E flat, half step back to E flat, and then we raised the A flat. It makes you play an A flat major chord because the A flat is dominating. And now we go to the 6/9 voicing. What? D flat. Yeah. Okay, so bass line. You hear the bass line picking up the voice. You have one. You have one. It's funny because I was already playing this voice in the chorus, so I understood what he was doing. But remember, Jason White. Jason White. That's why I heard the voice in. You have one. So I was like, oh. What? The victory. Then he's playing the B flat minor 9, 11. But he's playing it with these chords, how you spread them out. Because it's a B flat minor inversions, and then we using yes, you hear it? You got the little bells or whatever you call it. Then it's the minor move. We're just using the first inversion of the F sharp, and then the first inversion of the A flat. I was like, oh, that's crazy. So, and then what he's doing is using the first inversion of the F sharp minor, and then the A flat minor, right back to it. And so basically he's doing the first inversion, then going to the root position. So back to it, and then we're going to use the first inversion of the A flat minus chord, and then the F sharp minor chord. So you're going. Sound like you hit it twice. Sound like you hit it twice. Sound like he hit it twice or something like that. I could be wrong. Okay, probably doing a little twanging. See? Something like that. That's just pretty much the straight how you doing it. Nah, I can't do it now. Now I would have thought he was doing this like that, and then that would have probably made sense with the little comeback. That's what I thought. So it's like you double back. That's what I thought. Like you double back. I can't do it now. My brain shut down. Now my brain got stuck. Then go to the root position. Here it is. So. I think that's how you did it. Hey, Mike Burrell, is that right? Something like that. And then he's gonna go back to. Yeah. She get right back to it. Woo. And you go right back. Right back to this thing. Like you been going that. So you're going back to that. Listen, y'all, I hear notes. I don't have to have perfect pitch. I just hear the notes. And good luck to you. Let me see. Let me see. Hold on. Back to it. Love it. Let me see where we're going. Let me see. You have. Yeah. Is it this? I think it's this one. I hear the. I'm not sure if he's doing this one, but I'll just play it. The other one was in. This one, I think he going to the B flat. Something like that. Let's see. And then these chords I play, I used to practice every day. The third inversions. I used to practice this every day religiously. I stopped doing it, but anyway. And by the way, y'all, these chords is in the book. Man, fingers, what are you doing? Trying to embarrass me today. And you hear me do this all the time. Up to that key. I don't know if y'all heard me do it. And I use it. I do. So I don't. In any key. Whoop. E. Practice every day, y'all. But I got sick, not complacent, but I got sick. So that's the difference between getting real sick and getting complacent and not practicing. I'm trying to come back with it. So yeah, minor 9/11s, right? Dominant chord there. Hold me down. Told you there's so many ways you can play this voicings and play around with it. Alright, so when you're learn ideas from other musicians, or you can learn on your own. I never did this before. Let me see. Oh, this is gonna work. Boop, boop. I'm in. All right. So yes. Okay, these are the stuff that's in chapter number 18. What was that? See, I think here was we started that at. So those are those. Come on, back up. Those are those. Let me see. What it wind back some. So that's that. So we doing these little. I call this perfect fourths. Let me see, what was that? I forgot our word. So we have the perfect fourth. And I'm playing the major 9. You know? I think we were on the 2 doing it. And he's doing the perfect fourth. Perfect fourth. Alright, so let me see how. These are perfect fourths. And E flat. And then the perfect fourth in F. And I believe the perfect fourth in A flat. So I think. My mouth going. And that's over the major 7. Because we know we're going to the 6. And back to the 2. You know, I got all that stuff, right? Those are voices of chords that's in my book, y'all. So the major 7, A major 7 sharp 5, A major 7 with the sharp 5. And then you have your A flat. Hold on. Yeah, is that right? Yeah. D flat. Major 7 voicing. Group is just the first version, second version, third version. Those are chords I know already, right? The next voicing is okay. So let me do it like this. So let me say it this way. So when I listen to chords or songs, first thing I'm listening for is, okay, major chords, major 7 voicings, minor moves in there, some tritones possibly. Of course, I just told y'all those fourths or fifths or minor seconds and thirds. Major second, I'm sorry, let me say it right. Minor second, right? The major second, and I'm listening for the third. Sometimes I get lucky if I'm hearing the seconds in the third. Well, actually, mainly the seconds, because normally I like to play 1 2 3 chord. I call it out the 1 2 3. You know, the scale 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3. Sometimes it's just the 1 2 1 2 1 2. It can be the 1 2 4 1 2 4. It can be the 1 2 3 4 1 2 3 4. What? And then it could be the 1 2 3 4 5. And it could be the 6. What? Now let's take you to another chord movement, because now we're talking another chord, which is the F minor 7 with 11, or the G, because the G is underneath. It's G minor 9 11, or G minor 7 11 actually, until we put the 9 with it, which is the 2. Well, we already got the 2. And of course, you know, if you understand your minor chord, D minor and B flat mixed together, and I got my perfect fourth, I got a voicing right there. Right, now this is a B flat major 7 voicing. Till I go to G with the G, and now it's the minor 9, or the minor 11, minor 7 11, or now I can say minor 9 11. But I already put it in the thumb already. G minor 9 11. And we hear these voices of chords all day. Yes, it's in my book. Y'all heard it? What? Here it comes. That's F major 9 with the flat 5. Right? E flat major 9. Alright, E flat major 9, flat, 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 flat. And here we go, the G minor 9 11. Woo! Major 7 flat 5, E flat major 7 flat 5, flat 5. Y'all wonder where I get my chords from, right? I understand chords a little bit. It depends on where you want to go with it. Yes, do I know how to play songs? Yes, I can play songs. Matter of fact, I started thinking, if you could pay, there's some people say learn about 10 to 15, 20 songs, you'd be able to play anything in any key. I promise you this, that's not always 100% true, because you got to practice this stuff in all 12 keys if you understand pattern. Some of these songs are not short patterns. And this is one of them. It's not a short pattern. This is a long pattern. That's one pattern. Because he changes it up every time. Different move right here. Alright, some of it is just. But the pattern keeps changing a little bit. But some of the chords might stay the same. Okay, let's change up. Hold on. I'm supposed to go to the other one. I gotta listen to the song. But yeah, patterns change along the way, because the musician may have found a different way to go to the song, but change up the pattern slightly, if that makes any sense. In other words, I could go, I love you, Lord. I love you, Lord. I love you, Lord. That's one way to that. I might take you to, I love you, Lord. I love you, Lord. I love you, Lord. Today. I might take you to a different way. Let me see. love you, Lord. I love you, Lord. Today. I might take you that way. I might go. I love you, Lord. I love you, Lord. Today. Alright, so if you can find more than 5 different ways to approach the same song and do it a different way, that would be cool. I love you, Lord. I love you, Lord. What was that about? Yeah, if you can find more than one way to play the song, so you're not all the time, I love you, love, I love you, today, Papa, because you care for me in a such a special way. Here we go. Whoa! Oh! If you could change the song around, so you're not playing it the same way every single time, because people or other good musicians, they can hear you doing that. I'll be trying to find it another way. You ain't gonna catch me playing that song the same way. My hand's cold. It's cold in here. I'm trying to find another way. I'll be trying to find some Jason White. I'm trying to find some way you go. I'll be trying to find another way. You ain't gonna catch me playing it. You know, find another. Of course, we're gonna always have our little signature. That's stupid. Today. Let's find another way, that's all. I didn't do the other chord movement. I love you, love. I love you, love. Is it falling in the man line? See, forgot about that. Use the Jace White. I love you, Lord. Uh-oh. We already know more. As long as you get back to the man, like, people do all kind of stuff, you know, but, y'all hear all that stuff, you know. I forgot that part too. Y'all hear that stuff? Uh-oh. I'll be doing some stuff too sometime, you know. Headed to the taco. Now I know I'm gonna miss the 3 and I gotta go to the 6 because I'm doing too many. I love you, Lord. I love you, Lord. Here you go. Huh, missing what? I had to go up to the 6. Keep bringing it out. Everybody might do stuff. 6-9. And one on the organ, y'all. I'm be doing some other stuff. I might go here. Carrying the bass line. Get to the target. I know I'm supposed to go to my 3, but if I can't make it to the 3, or what if I can? Then I'll so you can do this one. Hold on. Cause the target move is get to the 3, but I'm just doing my 7 voicings in B flat and B, 7 voice in B, 7 voice in C. Now if I don't want to go to the 7 voice to D flat to the key I'm trying to head to, then I can now switch over and hit you with the minor 11 with the flat 5 voicing too. So I can go. Now, be honest with y'all, these are the 7 sharp 9 or 7 sharp 7 blah, blah, the 7 because I'm on A, so it's technically the A 7 with the flat 9 sharp 5, or we can use because I'm doing the minor voicing. Because I'm using the minor voicing, but if I was using the 7 sus 4th chord voicing, alright, that would change what I'm planning on getting at. Now the other route too is I'm using the major voicing. So I can use the major voicing and I can use the minor voicing too, so don't get that twisted, but anyway. Or I can use the sus chord. Or both of them. Alright. But ultimately, I end up playing what is called the 7 sharp 9 sharp 5 voicing, because now I'm doing the major voicing versus the minor voicing. So see the difference between the minor voicing and the major voicing. They sound similar, but I can actually get away with both of them. But let's do the minor voicing, right? And we're just transposing up. Or this is the 7/13 voicing. And I might go back a little. And get me to the 6th voicing. So this is just playing the 7 voices and whatever key you want to go. I love you. If you have time, you gotta know how much time you got. That means you can't go back to the 1. I love you, love. Can't go back to the 1. I love you, love. Alright. To the 5. We can't go back to the 1. We gotta start to move. Because we can't go back to the 1. We gotta start on the 7, 7, 7, 7. Now I'm gonna transpose the 3. 1, 2, 3. Actually, E flat. Up to the C. Now I'm doing the voice movement, the 3 voicing in the key of B. And then voicing in C, and then the voicing in D flat, the 3. So I was playing around with the 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, and now we're gonna go to the 3, 3, 3, 3 to my target chord, and then to the 6. But that's if you have time. I think that only would work without a rhythm if somebody was singing it in the slow voicing, slow version, without a tempo. I think you could pull this off. But then again, some of us musicians, we figured out timing. I love you, love. I love you, love. I love you. Can't go back to the 1. Here we go. Because you care for me. I can't sing. It's such a special way. That's why I lift him up. Whatever the words, I lift him up. Y'all probably say this dude needs to learn this song words. Da, 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 da. I have enough trying to learn the chords. I got time to be learning well. What? All these chords, the F, 7 sharp 5. B flat minor 9, or D flat major 7 with a flat 5 coming up. That would have been over the 2 to the 5. Woo. If I was a keyboard player. I'm not too good. My fingers are cold. And again, like I said, everybody got their own little pattern of style they're gonna play. Remember, I could have did that. I call it the jumpy keyboard. And I can move up to wherever I'm heading. And I move up to 3. Yes, to the 6. Same thing here. I could have did the same. Hear her ba da da ba da ba da da ba da. Well, we're going 7, 3, 6. However you want to do that, yo. But anyway, you know. And same thing here. Y'all heard ba-da, ba-da, ba-da. Any key, y'all, as long as you learn the pattern. I have to practice it though. Bring it back to myself. Alright, a lot of this stuff I forgot. So tell those folks, tell them folks that you can play it on 12 keys. Once you get the pattern. Right? Instead of we going back to the 1. 7, 3, 6, 2, to the 5, 6, 7, 1. Same thing, y'all. Once you get the pattern, it's a wrap. And the same thing when I said all that stuff right there. It's a thought out process. Once you learn the idea, it's over. You're gonna have the professional musicians looking at you like, "Ooh, where'd you learn that from, Doc?" What I try my best to do, y'all, separate. It's been rough for me to do sometimes. Separate my brains from the organ and the keyboard. Because when I get on the keyboard and start practicing, and then I go to the organ, it's like I just go blank. Blank. Blankety, blankety, blank. Like literally just blank out. I'm like, bro, why are you blanking out? When I go to the organ, it's weird. It's funny. When I spend too much time on the keyboard. Y'all probably say, how much time? If I spent for the next couple of days straight, specifically on the keyboard and practicing stuff, putting stuff in front of me, you know, yeah, stuff like this, I'll go to the organ, I'll be blank. My brain just was just. So I'm gonna try my best to just do organ and then go to the keyboard, organ, and then the keyboard, organ, back and forth. But that has not been a good challenge for me to keep doing. Let me see, it was that Jason White thing I was trying to finish. Excuse me. Let me see. Did I even finish transcribing that? Because I think when I transcribed it, it was in the wrong key. Let me see, what key is this one in? I think I transcribed it in the wrong key. I think I did, I did. I think I transcribed this in the wrong key. How did I even do that? How in the world? How in the hammerhocks did I do that? I don't know how I transcribed this in the wrong key. Let me see. I forgot. Let me see. What's this? E and F. Oh, up here. Let's see. C sharp. F. I don't know how I transcribed this in the wrong key, y'all. Let me see. This is gonna be funny because I might have accidentally years ago hit the transpose button on the keyboard, I think. Let me see if that's the case, because I think that's what happened. And I wrote down what I actually transcribed in the wrong key. Let me see here. Let's go ahead and about, because I believe it's in C sharp. So we're gonna play it in this key of C, but this is. Hold on. It feels funny me doing it in another key. Okay, let me put it in the original key and see how it sounded there. How do I play it now? Here it is. Now, how in the world? Now, it's in the original key now. Oh, I was in the wrong key anyways. Half step up. There it is. How was I playing it? Oh, I'm supposed to move the finger. There it is, okay. F sharp, and then the next chord, minor move. That's the funny thing. Ah! Hit the wrong chord again, nope. Nope. C, F, E. That's the minor move. Now I gotta turn around muscle memory to mess with it now. This is gonna mess me up, y'all. Nope. C. How are you doing that? Half step up. I knew this was gonna mess me up. There it is. I knew this was gonna mess me up. Can't be that one, because if it was in C, that should have been. That should have been here. I knew this was gonna mess me up. Let me see, it's gotta be here. Okay, I knew this was gonna mess me up. Hold on, y'all. First chord, second chord. It can't be right. Hold on. Let's do the other key. Yeah, it's here. Okay, so it's the left hand. There it is. I think it's that one. Nope. Is it down? I think it's here. I knew this was gonna mess me up. There it is. I'm missing the E. Alright, let me go back to the original key because that just threw me off. Hold up. It's the third chord that threw me. So C and E. C and E. Oh, I wrote that wrong. That's why it was that would have been right. There it is. I knew it threw me off. I said, wait a minute, that don't sound right. So in the original key, I'm doing this in C. So let's see. Hold on, I lost it again. First chord, second chord. And what did I just play a minute ago? There it is. And then minor move, and then he plays it again. This time I'm gonna add the F. Let me see. There it is. Okay. Technically, I could have did that the same way. Okay, so going. There it is. I'm doing this in C, so it's like. This is new because I'm transposing it. What did I say earlier? Hold on, I lost it again. There it is. Now look to see where my hands are at. It's the minor chord. So here I go. This is challenging, though. Some notes to it, missing. Okay, and then he does it again. It's the D minor 9 voicing. I was just trying to see. And I knew that already when I played the first chord. Let's see, hold up. Ah! Just remember, I can hear the voicing. But he's not playing all the notes. I'm just doing extra. One extra note. So now I got those 6 chords. Then let me get it again. I'm gonna add another extra note. Minor. So a C minor chord. So. B A. So what it is, we're going to what is a G chord technically, inversion, because the other one was A flat, so it has step back is G. So it's going. It's the major 9, and then we're going to the G chord. This is chapter number 18, and then here is this is your main minor 7 voicing. All right, then I'm going to the G chord. All right, so it's like, all right, then to the major 7 voicing. Now here it is. I'm gonna take some notes off because technically in his voicing that he did take some notes off of the voicing. And because he did it up here. Still playing the whole full voicing, all the fingers. Same thing with the minor move, and then he replaced it again. This time, that time I played the whole. Now the last part is gonna be difficult. Let me see how we're gonna pull that off. It's a arpeggiation of the. Actually, it shouldn't be that difficult. Actually, he's gonna go power chord. Let me see. I don't know if my reach. Let me see if I can do my reach. Let me see. I think I can do it. And the chord that he chose was one of the craziest chords. How would I say? So that would have been the other key up. But also pull this off by doing that voicing. I think the one I'm gonna do is what he did. This voice in here. So I'm gonna play that voicing. All right, let's half step back. So we had the. All right, so let me see. I forgot what I just played. Da da da. Alright, so he started with E flat, the power chord E flat. So we were doing it in this half step back key. I think I can reach it. Yeah, I think I can reach it. Alright, in the voice in the chord I played before. All we're doing is half stepping back. It's like a preaching chord in a sense. I actually really could reach it. That's funny to me. It has to be up. There's a D major chord with a flat 9, I think. Or a flat 5, actually. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. A flat 9 or flat 5? Hold on. 1, 2. Oh yeah, okay. Hold on. 1, 2. We got the 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Actually, a D flat major chord. Actually. Okay, that's where we that little. Sharp 5. Alright, D major sharp 5. Alright, whew. Trying to mimic that in the next key, forget it. I'm gonna transpose up. Here it is. So that's what I did. Transpose up. I took the same chord that he played and then I transposed it up. So whatever chord I played here. Whole step up. Half step up. Actually, hold on. G, A flat, yeah. So. That's the keys actually really doing it in. So when you practice, you want to practice new stuff, right? Ooh, recovery. Ooh, that was a quick recovery there. I recovered real quick there. A flat, D. All these chords in the book. Every chord. Alright, so when I practice different ideas. I have my own, of course, alright? I pull out my own ideas too, and I incorporate whatever I transcribe. Alright, I have my stuff that I do, and I also have other ideas that I hear other people doing, and then I incorporate it. I need to finish this actually, because this has been sitting on my grid for a while, and I need to finish learning these songs that's in front of me. Where's A at? Oh, here's A. And when I learn stuff, y'all, I do them in section. Alright? Small sections until I have it memorized. So whatever I'm doing, working on, keep it straight. So I'll practice that whole little small snippet. I'm adding a little note. add a little. In the beginning, I started out, not adding other stuff. Right, keep it straight. Keep it integrity. And every chord I'm playing, y'all. Minor 11 with the flat 5, major 7, or major 9, then that's major 7. Right? 13, 7, 13, major 9. Alright, but this whole startup was G to C major, tendingly to F. But I'm coloring it, was making it a G 9 sus4. All of the chords in the book, I'm saying. B flat add 2, G minor 7 11, A flat add 2, B major add 2, or B major 6 actually, B major 6. B major 6. 1, 7, 6, 5, B major 6. And then we're going to a D flat, add 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. D flat add 6. What? So, was it da? And then we come off into the E major 9 13. From years ago, I couldn't talk music. I didn't know what I was doing. D minor 7 11. There's a whole bunch of chords in here. Minor 11 with the flat 5 chap is in the book, y'all. Every chord I'm playing is in the book. Major 9. Sus4. Right. F 9 sus4. Back to the minor 11 flat 5. Major 9. A flat. Coming down to the B flat 7 13. Back to E flat major 9. D E major 9, E minor 9 11. Let's see, we want to go G major 7 with the flat 5, sharp 5. D major chord, E minor diminished 7, F sharp diminished 7, F sharp diminished 7, G minor 9, or actually G minor 11, G minor 7 11, and then we have F at 2. Hold on. Then we wait. Hold on. Is that what we'll go to the next chord? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. So actually you're hitting the perfect 4 right before you go to the other chord, which makes you play the F at 2. Now, if I said hold that chord, it won't sound right because you have to hit the perfect 4 before you go to the other perfect 4. Now we have the, either B flat major 9 or G minor 9 11. Right back to the E flat major 9 13. Now we're coming out. And remember, I told you these voices, I do them all in 12th key. I can do them in all 12 keys, y'all. What? I can do them in all 12 keys. So I said, oh, okay, I see what we're doing here. Where we at? No. So he's just forcing it up here. And out. Whew. That was long. Actually finished both sheets in a matter of seconds or minutes, right? I didn't take all day trying to learn this song. This is a long song, but the fun part about it is that the musician played it in so many different ways, a few different ways, approaching this song. So I said, let me learn it. If I get the first part right, got this whole little thing down to the T. Alright, then I generally just go turn on the track, listen to the musician, and play along with him and get it that way. The whole thing is not so much of me saying I want to learn to play the song exactly like the musician did it. It was more of me, what is my takeaway from this? If there's anything I could take away from it. Would be already that I already know my major 9 voicing. Alright, my major 9 was flat 5. But with my takeaways, if it's something that I didn't know, major 9 was flat 5. All you do was transpose it. All you did was transpose. If you hear this, I promise y'all you're gonna hear this. If you hear this, I promise y'all you're gonna trip. It tripped me out when I was doing it. That's why it's important to transpose. Because you heard it. And I said, oh. It's like I said the major 7 for the flat 5. Or the minor 7.5. I said, oh, major 7.5, sharp 5. Oh, the major 9. Or minor 9. Oh. The more you hear them, to play them, you practice them, then the chords is going to snap out at you. It's going to snap at you. It's going to hit you like bubblegum. Anybody remember bubblegum back in the day? It's going to stick to you like bubblegum. Yummy, yummy, yummy bubblegum. So yeah, the minor 11 flat 5, major 9. I'm sorry. Yeah, major 9, and then a major 7. My minor 9 is 11. So all them chords that I've come across in this movement, I'm like, oh snap, okay, we got our perfect 4th, major 3rds, I can hear that. Right, major perfect 4th again, 5th, I'm sorry, 5th, perfect 4th, remember? And I'll say I hit a perfect 4th. Third inversions of the major 7th. Alright. The major 7 sharp 5, I know those voicing. The major 9. Alright, 9 13s. Because of the bass line, 9 13. There's other ways to play the 9 13 voices. Make 9 13. If you understand voicing. I won't say every chord is going to escape past my ears, but I would just say that because of practicing, it allows me to kind of like, oh, okay, I think that's what he's doing. Whatever he's doing or she's doing, I've got to have it in the book somewhere, in my play-by-sight book, and also my my rough draft. I have a rough draft with thousands of chords in it, which is I'm going to eventually make them into an actual legitimate music book coming your way to Amazon for sure. So y'all be patient with me because it's work for sure. And yeah, so that's my game plan, is get chords and be like, oh. Yeah, I would have to transpose the keyboard. And it's going to the 3. I don't have to necessarily know the key, y'all. That's the thing. I can hear notes, what? Because all you have to do is... But I'm not perfect pitch, but I find some stuff, not everything all the time. It depends if my mind is not... If my mind ain't clear, I ain't gonna find it. So y'all may be lucky if I don't find it. Yeah. So yeah. This is organ stuff. Let me not go to the organ stuff because I go to organ and I had to jump over there on the organ. But I'll do another video for the organ. But I'm trying to stick with the keyboard. So if I'm on the keys, I'm on keys. If I'm on the organ, then I'm gonna go to organ. But what's the other song? My wife was singing it and I forgot it already. Man, what is that song? I done forgot it already. Actually, let me see. I know it's in. What key was it in? What's the name of it? Let me see. Let me see if I can play some of it. I kind of forgot. I forgot. Let me see. Oh, wait a minute. I just start. What's the pattern? Where does it start, on the 4 maybe? Let's see. Let's see. How did it start? I forgot. I have to listen to it. It's in my head, but now I can't think of the name of the words. What's the title of this song? What's the name of this song? My wife is telling. She keeps doing this song, and I'm like, So is it start on 4? B, and what key is this song in? F? I think it's an F. To the B flat 4. My wife keeps singing this. When the angels sing, go. Notice she keeps doing the song. Hold on. I hear that in my head. So we've been F. I guess we're in F. So when the angels sing, now I'm not gonna play it like the CD. I can, but I'll find chords. My bad. So but people say follow the man like, but like I said, so I'm going for, I'll throw chords there. All right, then we're going to the 5, and then we're going to the 3. To the 6. And I don't know the words to the song, so I ain't gonna butcher the words of the song. See an arpeggiation. Alright. 3. And then back to the 4. I'm sorry, 6. I forgot to go to the 6. And then you go back to the 4. Right, then 3. And then the 6. Right, so 4, then to 5, and then I head to the 3, and then to the 6. Even if I heard this song for the first time ever, and only because my wife keeps singing it, I'm like, what is she doing? I'm just using chords that's available to my mind. Or actually I'm using chords in the book. Doing inversion. Doing inversion of the C chord. Or I might use the sub. Or the 7/4 chord. is, right, Mom? So I'm not gonna B flat add 2. C add 2 if you want, right? A minor 7 11 or A flat A minor 9 11. And then D minor 9 11 or D 9 sus 4. Depends on what you want to voice. And then I can come with your own idea. Now you play around with your, major 7 with the flat 5s, but again, it's just you messing with the 7, sharp 9, sharp 5 voicing. Or you play around with the, like I said, the 13, 7 13. Now you can go wherever you want to go. Uh-oh. That was off. Recover. That's off. But anyway, y'all can do whatever you want to do. That's people who want to be all jazzy and, play around with chords and trying to, do something a little, funny. See, if you're giving it a certain type of sound, y'all know what I mean, but let me see. When I change the sound, make me play a different way. It makes me want to play something well, but you don't have to do all that. That's just me adding other. It's just me, trying to, make you want to play other chords that ain't got nothing to do with what's going on technically, but it's just, you find all kind of ways of playing stuff. It makes you want to do other stuff, but anyway, if you keep it in the pocket. I'm trying to think of the scale, but just keep it within there. But wait, my wife was singing that song, and I was like, "What?" I was like, "What?" F to B flat, then D minor. C, Got the B flat. And his name is B flat. Da-da-da, C, da-da-da. Uh-oh. Actually, minor. Back to C to B flat. So, in other words, you don't go back to the 3 for a minute. Just roll back down. 6, 5, 4. I just mess around with it, you know. And then of course, you know, we go back to the top. Of course, something like that. That's kind of. Let me see. Trying to see something. Let's go back to what I was doing here. Back. Right. Yeah. So anyway, now even in that song, if you understand the pattern, what was said, I forgot what was the pattern. I forgot. 4, 5, 3, and then 6. We write that down. Right. So that pattern start on the 4. And we can play this in all 12 keys once we learn what the chord is. And once you already know what the chord is, it's pretty much game on. What did I say? 4, 5. What did I say? 4, 5, 3. Oop, I might hold on. 4, 5, 3, 1. Right? I forgot. 4, 5, 3, and then 2 to 6. Okay, 6. All right. See, you're gonna find chords you already know. And in this case, you ain't going to the 1 yet. In this case, we're going to the 4. So we know the 4 is a major. So we also know the 5 is a major. And then we know our 6 is, our 3 is, now the 3. Now the 3, we gotta, well, let me see. If we was F, it would say F is the 1, minor 2, G minor is the 2, and A minor is the 3. But we're not playing an A minor chord. We're playing, I guess I'm going to use the word borrow. I was going to say substitute. But we can either say either one, I guess, substitute or borrow. Because if I'm playing an A chord, I'm an A minor more voicing, I know I can play a major chord right next to it. You follow what I'm saying? So if it's going to be a minor chord, I can turn it into a major voicing. Now, I know this is going to sound funny to say, but think about it like this. I'm playing an A minor chord, but when I throw the major chord in there, the C major chord, the 3 or the 5 is already at the top because we're doing inversion, right? Root, first and second and third version. So 5, 3, 1. So if I can think of the minor chord, okay, which I know we're going to go to the minor chord, but if I can turn that minor chord into a major chord in whatever key we go to, I can pull this off every time. Okay, the trick is I already know it's going to end up being a major 7 voicing, the one I'm voicing now, in the second inversion. Or I can do it in root. I can do it in the first inversion, second inversion, or third inversion. Either way, the minor chord is still there. And if I'm thinking of that major chord, and I look down at the finger and say, wait a minute, hold on. That's a minor chord, but okay, hold on. That could be a C major chord, or major chord too. Major chord. Okay, now if I can think of remember this as second version of the voicing, I'm already transposing. Now it will be so much easier to already do it in one key. Like if you're already in F and you go up to the second key, you already know the voicing is going to go up to the C sharp or D flat major 7 voicing. You already know that. So if you was in F sharp, you already know. Okay, now you already know 4. 5. Okay, now remember the 3. I'm going home. I see. You already know. Or. Yes, this is gonna be the minor 7 or minor 9 voicing. Or you remember I did the major 7 voicing, major 7 flat 5 voicing, sharp 5. But now because the A is A sharp, A7 with the sharp 9, sharp 5, because I'm using the secret sauce chord, which we call the 7/4 chord in chapter number 5. So immediately my voice would have said I would have went there. Now I already would have known that anyways because I played this voice in anyway. In F sharp. Here it goes. Or I can play the major voicing. I told you I knew that too. Or the minor chord voicing. Woo! Okay, y'all get that now. So, if we transpose in any key, if you remember your pattern, so 4 in F sharp. So I already know we're going Alright, we already heard it. We go to the 4. Now D flat or C sharp. We already know where we're headed now. Okay, whatever one you want to do. Or. And I knew that I could transpose. And get to it too. Whatever way, up or down or however. So. And then we're going to the 6. Right? So if I remember the pattern, right? 4, 5, 3, 6. Alright. Then, of course, the other patterns 1 to B flat. Whatever I think. Oh, 5. Oh, my bad. So, I'll find it already because my fingers, I forgot what key in. 1. So I'm thinking 1, 4, 1. What key are you? 6 to the 5, 4. And if I do it in another key. key, black keys, purple keys, orange keys, green keys. You can play it in the red keys. You can play it in elephant keys. Alright, what was I about to do? So I finished this little, let me see. So I finished that whole part 1, and I had 2 pages for it, A and B. So now it's locked in my spirit forever. I will forever remember, because now I have takeaways from it. Alright, my takeaway. There was a lot of takeaways because the majority of the chords I already knew them already. Minor 11 with the flat 5, major 9, major 9, major 7. Because we're at the 9. And I took my finger off the B flat, makes it 7 now. Right? Right? So I already knew these chords already. Now, again, learning something from somebody else, you know, y'all notice I went. You know, I can do or I don't have to play it the same way the other person did it, because now I can now shift this whole little tune in my in another way. Because now I understand what he's doing in the voicing. I can do what I want. I don't have to keep this song in this content. I don't have to keep the contents. I don't have to keep the song in its contents anymore, because I can do my thing. Keep some of the content. I mean, you know, I'll keep some of it, right? Keep some of the song intact, but if I want to slide up and do some other stuff, I can do other things, because now I got the idea on how the song goes. You know, same thing with the Mike Burrell thing, you know. The victory. I don't have to keep it the way he did it, you know what I'm saying? It was just the idea, right? You know, twist it, turn it, whatever. You can do whatever you want to. You do whatever you want to do, you know. You don't have to do everything he did, but you know. You don't have to do everything. You not do it your way. Alright. So let me see. So yeah, you can learn your 6-4-1-5. You can go 4-5-3. Doesn't matter what key you're doing it. To the 6. Any key. Alright, so I did my little spiel on that first song. And then I did a little bit of Jason White. Even though it was transcribed in the wrong key. So forgot. Right, I do my little spiel. Right there. That's all I want to do, or alright, and I'll stop, and then I'll pick up wherever I go. So that is, I got done with 1, 2. Uh-oh, wait a minute. 1 is 2 is 3. Go back to that other song. 3. This is a way to pull my playing up to what we call the next level. If you want to learn how to play at the next level, you listen to other musicians, you practice. Right? And again, you don't have to practice no 5 hours, 6, 7, 8 hours to get good at your craft, y'all. That's not what I'm trying to come at from that angle. You can do this in under a few minutes of your time. All right? In other words, start and keep it pushing. All right? Start and keep it pushing. All right? Start a little bit. All right? Come back and do a little bit. All right? It's no rush. I mean, at least it's no rush for me. I ain't got a rush. Because at the end of the day, I'm going to learn chords. If I learn them every day or every other day, I'm missing a page. Did I ever find it? I don't know if I ever found my other page here. I'm missing a page. I'm missing number 6. This song was very long, and I hate to have to transcribe this last page, but I'm definitely missing a page here, because this one was pretty long. Being that every time around, the musician kept changing the voicings or movements. But wait, hold on. Oh, I did do it. Okay, I did transcribe it. This part what? Shucky ducky, quack quack quack. All right, here's the original. All right, this is what transcribed it to C# looks like. All right, at least I found it. I'll come back to this one. Actually, I'm gonna come back to this one and this one. This is how you can get. I get my playing up the Snuffy Duffy, Snuffy Duffy 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 Snuffy, and then I'll put something in front of me and have fun with it. I remember a musician always say this. You're probably watching this video as I speak it, but he always say, practice what resonates with you. Don't practice anything that's not gonna resonate with you. Practice stuff what's gonna resonate with you, what's gonna like stick to your spirit, right? Something that you really want to dive in and learn how to do. Practice stuff that's gonna resonate with you. Don't get on a keyboard and an organ. Practice on stuff that you just gonna be bored to the death, and then you started, then you quit, and that's it. It's just out the window. And I'm missing number 6. I don't know where, and I hate to have to transcribe that. Maybe I should. Maybe I should spend the time transcribing that part 6. But now I gotta find it though. That means I gotta turn on my laptop. Let me see. It might be in this shuffle here. I don't know. That means I'm gonna have to go on here, turn on the thing, and find out what happened in number 6. Part is 6. That means I'm gonna have to basically play through this whole thing, even if I don't memorize it. Because I have no idea what I did with part number 6. Jeez. I don't know what I did with it, y'all. That's gonna suck, kind of. That's gonna be too bad. Oh wait, hold on. So I have the last part of part 6, but the beginning of part 6, that's the part. Let me see. Let me see something. I might have to turn on this thing and transcribe it. Who's calling me, man? Let me see. I might have to transcribe part 6, that first part of it. Excuse the noise from the laptop. Alright, let me see if I can find part of I didn't want to do this again. I didn't want to do this again. Because it's going to take some time. Maybe it might not be as long. It might not be as long. Let me see. At least I've started, I guess. Why not? Come on. My laptop. This is my old Odell. Come on, Mr. Odell. Ta-da! Hey! Hey! So I don't think I have perfect pitch, y'all. I think I can just find the notes if I hear it. C, D flat, D. That's how I do it, or I go in reverse. So let me see, y'all. Do I got some paper? Let me see. Do I got any paper? I might do it without the paper. Let me see. Do I got any paper available in this book? Told you, y'all. I've been writing transcribing for years. For too long, but I just haven't had a chance to really finish stuff up. Because I got sick in 23. I thought I was going to use that slide. You know what? Let me see. I guess I just used the other one. Let me see. I'll probably have to slide it on. Let me see. I might slide it on here. I got some stuff on the back. Alright. Let's see. It's almost 12 o'clock. And, that's what I was about to say. If you're a new musician, you don't have to spend this amount of time practicing. Like I said, I would have just practiced a little bit, go chill, come back and practice a little bit and go chill. Practice a little bit, come back and chill. Alright, so that way the chords that I'm dropping, it's going to be in my spirit forever. I hope I really don't want to transcribe this again. See, I'll run out of pages already from transcribing. Do I have an empty page in here? Oop, got an empty page. Y'all lucked up. jack that one up. Okay. Alright, so time to work. Didn't want to do this. Just hoping that I'll just find it somewhere. Alright, and my dumb laptop has not recovered yet. So I'm a little hot about this. It let me in earlier. Now I can't get in, period. So we're gonna go. Let me get to that other song. It's called Lifestyle of Worship. It was just the way Elder Pastor now, Pastor Devin Watkins, played it. This is so tiring to hold. Maybe I should unplug it, like he said. Power down. Okay, so now power back up. Power line. And let's see. Okay, now give it some power here. All right, so let me find that tune. And let me see. I have to break this in sections because I don't remember. Actually, I did it in sections. Oh, okay. All right, let me see. Let's find number 6. Let me see how we're gonna do this. How are we going to do this? So I have a 6. You know what? I'm gonna open up. I have to open up the whole thing. That's the only way I'm gonna get by with this one. I'm gonna spin to the end. So let me see. I'm gonna try to see where I'm at on number 6B. Where are we at? I got a feeling. I think that's what we were doing. Hold on. Hold on. Okay, that's still somewhere in 5, I think. Da 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 da. That's somewhere in 5. Okay. Da 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 da. I'm looking on my paper to see where that's at. Number 6B. See? See why you hit A? Oh, okay. Okay, not there yet. Okay, hold on. I think we're about to hit 6, and right now. Ta-da. Okay. Hold on. We are not at the end. Hold on. That's still 5. Yeah, that's 5. Okay, we're in 5 now. I know where we're at. I can hear that right there. Okay, we're on 5. Hold on, y'all. I gotta follow where we at. So, let me see. Let me see. So he's doing this. Okay, I gotta see where we at. So I know where I'm at. So C5. Which one is it? Hold on. Okay. All right. I think we're still in 5. Da-da-da. Da-da-da. Hold on. I think we're in 5, part 5B, I think. That will make sense. There it is. Okay. B flat. And then da. Okay. Woo! Okay. I knew what we was saying. Hold on. A flat, G, A flat, B flat. I'll make 7 voicing. And then always do this. This is funny how he's doing this, y'all, but my brain would have said that's what I would have said there. That's my brain's hearing that. But he using the C sharp to do that. Alright, it's almost the same thing, but let me see. He using the C sharp to do it. Hold on. Doing that G, A flat, G, back to A flat, B flat, A flat major 7 voicing, and then this is where you get you. I was like, what? Da da da. We're in 5 B now, so that I know now where I'm at. That make me think, now, the major 7 flat 5 voicing, but he's using the C sharp and E flat. But now that I hear it, versus using the D, even if he slid out, he's using C sharp to do it. C sharp, E flat, and G, and then triton. And then we doing the triton. I told y'all, so I was out here. So I'm like, what? Woo! That's nasty, y'all. So this whole thing. Two hands to break up the major chord. And then the this is tricky, like I said, but think of it as like a major voicing, but if you had the A there, it would be your sharp. you flat the E or the 5 actually. This is crazy how you do it. Woo! We already know this. We heard this earlier in another chord or yeah, it's in the book. Now I see my ears hear this. Now I could be wrong. That's what my ears want to play. Because my fingers are so used to playing that major 7 flat 5, sharp 5 voicing. But he uses the C sharp, so hold on. Yeah. I believe he's using the C sharp to do that. My friends still want to play that. But he's using the C sharp. And if you really look at it from another angle, you can actually play 2 different tritones, actually. The C sharp tritone and the E flat tritone. Omit the E flat. And do it that way till and skip the E flat. And you can still get the work done. See, mine want to go to D. But he uses C sharp. 2 tritones. That's the G chord. I'm sorry. D minor chord, actually. E minor chord, my bad. I'm talking about G minor. Hold on. So we have the E minor chord. First inversion. And use it as tritone. Put it 3, 4, 5, 6. Woo! Anyway, let's get at it. So where we at again? My brain want to play that anyway. I got it now. Tritone. Now even if I can't remember the E flat, as long as I get the 2 tritones. Woo! That's fire, y'all. Both of them are fire, actually. Okay, so that's what we have right there. So at least I know I'm on 5B now. And then what was it? What was that? Wait, hold. And then he goes, okay. Alright, he just, so after he played that voicing, he's going, no, tritone, stay there. That's that 13, that B flat 13, 713. Because of the minor move. And I got a feeling we're gonna go back to our major 9 voice. Right back to the major 9. Yeah. Okay. And then E minor 9, 11. mean? Alright, that's that minor 11 flat 5 voicing. Actually, major 7 flat 5, flat 9 actually. Major 9, flat 9, flat 5, sharp 5, I'm sorry. So he's repeating some of the voicing, but you know, we're coming from a little bit probably higher on the voicing, I think. Let's see. And then he's gonna repeat this. Let's go actually take it back to D. I think that's what I heard him. I think that's what he's doing. Okay, I hear him going up higher. See, I thought I heard him go up. I think he did up here. Let me see if that's here he's doing it up higher. Yeah. That's what I thought. So he's doing it up, voicing up top. And then F sharp, D. So he's going up high. Hold on, I forgot where I was at. Hold on, because his left hand is. So his hands up top. Let's get TikTok back. You just play the same chords here. You just put it up here. Let me see. Dun dun. Let me see. Let me see. Oh. I think it's this one. Okay, so the first time was the diminished here. From the first time around early in the song. So now he's doing, I want to say it's not a diminished, it's kind of like he's playing a C chord. Let me see. And then up. I want to say maybe like that. It's a C chord. C major act 2 actually, because we use it as sus4 chord. Or C chord. So we go D chord to the C chord and do an inversion. Yeah, C major chord. That's just changing it from going to the diminished one. Straight to the diminished move. So now he's switching it up and going. Okay, hear the other chord. We in 5 still. I'm going 5B right now. So he going. Alright, so I think I'm hearing him going. I thought I heard him doing it. Am I hearing that right? Or is it the other way? Yeah, that's what I thought. As he goes back to it. going like the first time, yeah. All right, so after we come out of it, all right, now we go to the C chord, back to it. Ah, okay. All right, I got it. I got you now. All right. Da da da. And then it goes right back to that. And then we're going to the right. Okay, now no other voice would have been that voicing. But because he's thinking of the voicing going higher, so that would make sense to go. I'm sorry. And take the voice up. Let's see if I get that right. That would make sense. That's what I thought. We're going higher on the voicing. Now, let me see what he do next. I have a feeling that we're gonna go something like that. Let's see. That's what I thought. Alright, so we'll come back down. Alright. So I'm almost about to be in part 6, the first part. I forgot the chord. What was it again? And then da da da, a little earlier, and then I already know. I already knew it. I already knew the voice. Let's see what we're gonna do now. Okay. All right, now we get ready to go to part 6. Good luck to me. All right. Woo. That was a little workout there. All right, part 6. And I don't know where it went. Now I got to transcribe it. Okay. Y'all pray for me. Because I'm already past the beyond. I'm actually at the very end of this song. So, woo! All right, be like Ric Flair. Woo! Da da ba ba. Da da. Da da. Okay, so I thought I heard it. Da da da. Oh, hold on. What I heard him doing? Yeah, okay, he's there. Hold on. Okay, what? Got that piece. Oh, okay, so I hear him do that. Okay, now I'm going into 6 now. Oh, pray for me. This is not gonna be easy. Okay, Let me try to see. Try to memorize it. So let me see. How we get to this part? Let's see. I guess I gotta go here first. And then here we go. See. Hold up. Nope. I didn't hear the left hand. Hold on. So I think it's doing it here. You see how I think he's going. Hold on. I told you. Here we go. D. Hold on. I want to say it's here. I want to say here. Too low. Let's see. It's up here. Is it this one? I think it's this one. Because after he comes off it. Then I think he go. Okay. Now I gotta figure out what the left hand doing on the next chord. I'm trying to transcribe this in my head now. Nope. Yeah. I think it's that one. See. G. Hold on, y'all. Let's see. Let's see. Hold on. I'm gonna get it. Looks like I hit it with that left hand doing. I hear this in my head. Let's see. I'm near it. I got a feeling that's what he's playing. I know he's going transpose. So my brain is saying, that's too deep. F. I hear that for sure. Can't be going to C. Actually, could. Actually, you can go to C. So you actually can go. But I don't know why my ear hit G on the bottom. Tripping. I must be tripping. That's why I hear G on the bottom of my ear. I think I'm hearing G in my bottom of my ear, but you know. Something like that. bass line moving, so it's like my hand is saying. So you hear it, it's going to sus4 chord. And the sus4. So I'm like, that's why my brain want to go to G. And then we wanted G. I'm gonna get it, y'all. So, let me see. If I was doing this, I'm saying. Now I'm not cheating you. All right. My brain is like saying, but again, my brain is seeing this in my head, and then the next voicing, and then I could be wrong. All right, I can't find my page, so I gotta figure it out. Okay, so now I hear the voicings. So I'm like, remember I said, so now I might make me go the other way because now I'm like, playing the voicing up top because you hear that voicing up top, so I'm like, His hands was up top. That's what I thought. So, all right. So now I gotta figure out where my left hand supposed to be at. Now, no, I can hit the voice minor. That's minor 11. Yeah, so I'm hearing that. Probably B flat. So. Let me see. Now, I transcribed this in a different route. Don't make me have to pull it out. And then, okay, hold on. Let me pull that part out. If I can find it. Okay. Let me see how close I was to this, actually. I'm pretty sure I was close. Let's drop this. Where is it? I transcribed it in the spot somewhere. So let's see how dumb close I was, or how dumb far away I was. Where are you? Where are you? All right, you gotta be in here somewhere. Oh, is it in the folder? Hold on. Or did I put it in the wrong folder? Oops. I think I might have put this thing in the wrong folder. What folder did I put it in? Oh, folder here. Okay. I put it at? I think I accidentally put it in somebody's folder. Hold on. Where is it? Whose folder did I put this in? I forgot. Oh, there it is, right here in my face. Duh. Alright, can I drag and drop? So I got drag and drop. Drag and drop. Today, oh my goodness. These laptops, man, these computers are something else today. Come on. I don't got all day. Oh, I do got all day. Come on, man. Ain't this about a son of a gun? Now stuck. What's going on with the computers today? They're all getting stuck. The heck? I hate to have to do this. Restart. Alright, let me make sure that volume's down. Now I gotta restart this thing so I can see where I'm at. But I'm pretty sure that's what I'm hearing him doing. See? And then back to the thing. I hear that, and that's why I got a feeling what we're gonna keep doing. He's gonna do different routes, more than one route to pull this off. So I got a feeling that yeah, y'all see what I mean. Alright, I think this. I don't want to rewrite it if I don't have to, but I should probably end up having to rewrite this dumb thing. I got a feeling I might have to rewrite that. It shouldn't be that much actually. Hopefully it shouldn't be that much. I'm praying it's not gonna be that much to write. This is how I do it. I'll break it down, break it down, break it down. Break it down like James Brown. Okay. Alright. So drag and drop. Now what did I just see it at? What did I just see it at? Where did I just see that song at? Where did I just see the song at? Now what folder did it just go to? Alright, I'm gonna put this back in the folder. Okay, now it's in the folder. Finally. Okay, now let's drag and drop over here. Alright, put this down here. See if we got key sound. Yeah! Alright, so we got sound. Let me see. We want to go to part 6. That's toward the end of the song. Let me see. That's what I thought. what I thought. I think the hand went up. Let's see. Nope. Was the hand went down? I thought my hands went up on it. D. Oh, it did go up. That's what I thought. Oh, it went up. Oh, okay. Hold on. So it went up. So it's just playing the G nonsense 4 chord. I should have known that. Right there. Duh. So yeah. That's not easy to get to at first because it's like your brain's like, what? And then coming up to this voice. See? So yeah, he's going like this. He's going using the sus4. I'm using C. Actually, you don't have to. C. The sus4 and the sus2. And I'm doing the same thing at top. Alright? The trick is get that finger to go to the G non-sus4 voicing and then you use the sus4 chord. That's the trick. That's difficult. Okay, hold on, y'all. Yeah, so, and I knew it was going. Well, you don't have to play the whole chord. I know we're going back to the chord. So, together is, you know, right. Now I gotta make my hand do it. Alright. Okay, so hold on, let me drop this for a second here. And where is the track at? Let's go back to the track here. Open this track up. I want to start over. Let's get to the end. Let's fast forward this. Let's get to the end. Let's see. Where is it at? Song. I'm like, wait a minute, that ain't the song we doing. Bruh, open up the right song, bruh. I was like, wait a minute, that's not the song we doing. Here we go. Fast forward, let's get to where we're trying to go now. like you go up and then up. So yeah, anyway. Okay. Alright, so we said that will be hold on, let me see. We said that was gonna be raise up, raise up, raise up, my boy. There we go. Alright, so we said da 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 da. So we basically have that, you know, Alright, that's B flat minor 9. B flat minor 9. I'm sorry, B flat major 9. Sorry, my bad. B flat major 9. Let's back this up here. Yes, so B flat major 9. Actually, I lied. B flat major 7. That would put me on the 9. So we have the D sus4. Then we have the G9 sus4. And then B flat major 7. Alright, so hold on, let me make sure I'm here in the other. So let's back up. Light is in my eyes. Because he's holding that voice, and so he's going, you know. Alright, so we go on the first one, right? So, it's the melody line. So that's why I said. B flat major 7. And then zit da da. And then zit da. So I think he's doing this little bringing it down. Right back to the major 9. So alright, let me see. I might have to write this down. Should I record myself doing this? Alright, next chord. And I thought I heard him doing that. Let me see. Okay, it was a little gentle. Not that I had to do all that. Let me see. So I hear him. It's like he's doing. And then I think I hear him. And I thought I heard him. So it's right before you go. Not that that had to be that way. Okay. I just thought I heard that in my ear, so I'm like, Alright, so let me see here. I forgot why I'm left up. I think I went too far. Okay, here. 0.5. Now I'm in 6. Now I'm in 5. We finna go to 6. Here we go. 0.6. Here we go. I thought it's what? Yeah. I thought he did that, but he did it up here. So okay, whatever. All right. And then he did. Yeah. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Let's back that up. Let's say. Yeah. That's what I thought. So that's what I thought he was doing. Maybe he did this. And then, oh, that's what he did. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to do that in order. I need to write this down, right? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Here he goes. Yes. That's what I thought. Because you have time to do it. Because it's like, second chord, you got time, right? Got time to do it? Alright. Okay, now I need to transcribe this. Good luck to me! Where's my pen go? Alright. I didn't really want to do this again, but I'm going to write it out, transcribe it, write it out, and now I lost the pen. I lost the pen again. I lost the pen. I lost the pen. So I'll have to do this again. Okay, here the pen go. So now we're on part 6. A. This is how I do it. Lord have mercy, I didn't feel like doing this. Lord have mercy, I didn't feel like doing all this. Okay, so the first thing I gotta do is the first chord. How we're gonna play it again, I forgot. Alright, so writing out the chord. Alright, not the chord, y'all. Literally. Actually, I might add some juice to it. No, I'm gonna do it like I'm gonna keep it like that. That's first chord. Second chord. Alright, second chord. Right hand is C, F, and G, and C. I had the A in it. I told you, just sometimes you can add extra note. And even with the first chord. With the first chord, the same scenario. Except for the right hand, I won't add extra. I'll do it in the left hand. In other words, I'll put an F in front of that G. Screw that up now. And then right hand, I said I'll add the A. Alright, not to, you don't have to do this, you know, but if you're trying to really sound 100 to what you're hearing, like trying to sound 100 to what you're hearing. Close to 100. Alright, so then there was an A there. Like right after that, like a little A. Then right, so my next chord. I didn't really want to do all this, but this is gonna help me remember the song later. D and B flat. Alright, so now I got the... And generally what happens is when I'm transcribing it, I'm going to end up remembering it anyway. Because I'm the one who's writing it. That's the next move I thought I heard. What was it? F and G. F and G. Bottom. Bottom. So... Bottom, bottom, and then that's the next move I heard coming up right after that, which is F and A, F and A, and then we came down to that voicing. Let me make sure is that what I'm hearing. Back to the E major 9. Now here in this case, I might not write the whole chord out because I already know I'm playing the E flat major 9 chord. Alright, so I ain't gonna write out the whole chord because that's what I know I'm doing. And I didn't have to write this chord out too. I could have wrote out B flat major 7. But the thing is, I probably wouldn't really know which one I did because there's so many ways of doing it and putting it in different places. So that's why it's important to transcribe. And slow that down. Alright, so let me see here after that. Da-da. Okay, so he plays it up higher. You hear it? So my Brian's saying this like a repeat. Like a repeat. Like this, it's like a repeat. So I hear him like he's gonna repeat the go. Alright, so yes, yes, that's it. That's what I thought. You repeat the same chord as the major 9s. Now, it makes me have to write it because of the fact that, okay, alright, now we doing at the A, comma, and he twanging. Alright, that's F. I'm going to do a little UE, F sharp, into the G. Makes me play the E flat major 9 voicing in the left hand. Now, again, if I don't write it down, I'm not going to know which one it is because I'm going to think the first chord I just did or the second chord, and he does it in a different route. So that makes me now have to write out the chord because I may get confused on which voicing to play. Alright, now I might color it some more, but so y'all, if you understand, so let me do it like this. So the first chord, right? And the second chord, no biggie. Right here. Alright, I had to write this out because, again, this could be done in a different part of this voice in here. Now I should have written this out because I know the chord I want to play, but what if I forgot or forget, right? How did I play it, right? So now I had to break this chord up. Okay, now I'm gonna go ahead and do what I need to do. One hand is playing one voicing, the right hand is playing another voicing. What? Alright, so because I realized, he gonna play it again, but he gonna do it differently because we came from this angle doing this. Right? That angle right here. Well, watch it, he gonna do it again, but this time, right? Now you see my hand had to spread the voicing. And now I had to make my left hand pick up the voicing. Alright? Alright, that meant now I had to literally spell out the chords because now the left hand is picking it all up. E flat major 9. I was gonna say E flat major 9 13. So we have had the F G B flat, and I'm doing C, which is the 13, and the 7. And that's how I had to voice this. Otherwise, I'll be lost. So now I got it all together. Oh. You notice he's gonna hit the notes. He's gonna hit these notes again, right? Well, here we go. You know we're gonna hit again. Because he went back to it. But coming at it, yeah, from that angle. Okay, cool. Alright, hold on. Let me make sure I'm not repeating number 6B. Where's my 6B at? Alright, because I'm not sure how far I went down into this. Alright, so we got 6BA. Alright, so I'm going to keep my eye on B because I want to reduplicate what I already just played. Which he's going to do that in B. So let's see. Hold on, y'all. This actually might even be A, and I might have not even realized I did it already. Hold on. Let me see. In A. No, this is in B. Okay, so hold on. So in B, I didn't see that there. This whole little move right here. Alright, but I do see in B, 6B, I'll break it up into section where he played the same thing. Okay. Alright, so let me see how we're gonna get at this done. My bad. And then he come back around. And then he do that. Alright, okay, so that's the little steps we doing here, baby steps. Da-da! Okay. That is... Hold on. Okay, da-da. Okay. Alright, now let's get that part. Okay, so I think I just saw that already down here. I think I'm already in B right now. Hold on. Because that was very short, actually. Let me see. Okay, so hold on. I missed one chord. Let me see. Okay, hold on. Are you F? Or did it come up to? I wonder, did he come up to that? Hold on. Yeah. Okay, that's another way. Actually, this one. Okay, hold on. 2, 3. Okay. Yeah. So that's over F. Okay, so I'm missing one chord, so I'm gonna put the F chord there. Let me see where the F chord should have went. Da da da. Oh, it's supposed to go right here. F. F. That should have been right here. That was the F chord, so I'm gonna F major add 2 because that's what it was. Add 2. All right, so now I know that part. Right then. And then, okay, alright, that's why I forgot one chord. Yeah, that's what it was, okay. Yep. Okay. I might have voiced it this way. Same thing. E flat major 9, same voicing. Then and it. Yep. Okay, I got that. Right then. Oh, hold on. I knew that. Y'all knew that was coming. Let me see. Hold on. I want to make sure I heard that other voice and the other note before that. So that's where we at. Okay, then remember you're gonna hear him do this. I thought you done. Nah, be wrong. Don't quote me. I think that's what he did. Hold on. One of them. Let me see. Hold on. Let me see how I transcribe that. I think I did. Oh. Oh, you're doing it. Oh. Yeah. Let me see. This can be tricky. I thought it was going up or down, but it's going up to it. Okay, hold on. Let me see. Yeah, so remember that minor 7 voice? Because that's how the song started out. when he came into it. Right back to that D minor 711. So that's that Judy Mac. Oh, give thanks. Yeah, y'all know that one. So it's doing that little move right there. And then, you know, what's the other move he's doing? Okay, so hold on, let me get the back up here. Oh, missed it. Hold on. Where I missed it at? I'm here. Alright, I gotta write this down. Actually, I don't necessarily put that down, but I hear so let me see. Forgot what I forgot. Hold up. Was it? And then I keep missing one chord. I didn't see what's that one other chord I'm missing. Get that one chord. Count. Here we go. Okay, if I get these 1, 2, 3, 1, here we go. Okay, I got the 3. Count chords, here we go. So I can get them all down. 4. Okay, goes on my 4 chord. So I think he go on. And then I think he's up. Let me see. Is it up? Let me see. Hold on. I thought I hear him doing that. I hear him. Thought I hear him doing that. Either F to the F. That's what I thought I hear him doing. I'm gonna get this down, y'all. I'm gonna get it down. 4 chords right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 5. Let's see. So we're going 1. I'm gonna hit that. 5, 6. Okay. 5, 6. That's the one where I want to put it at right there, actually. So I hear it. This high actually I want to put it at. My brain want to do this. But that's not what we do. And then right back down to here is what my brain want to do. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. My brain went to sleep, y'all. 4. What's it? That one, there it is. and then. Alright, so I think I got my 6th chord here. 1, 2, 3. And then. I think that's how you doing it. One way or another, I'm gonna get this, y'all. Let me see. Hold on. I got that, but I got that down. I got those 3 chords now. Now the other one, okay, we get the 4 chord, because he does his bump right to the other one. I think that's what he's doing. It's got to be that. So 2. This is confusing, y'all. Somebody help me. Let me see. That's what I would have did. Alright, I'm gonna master this, y'all. Just give me a minute. I got those 3 chords right there for sure. Alright, the 2nd chord. I got that one chord. Now this is get tricky after this. I hear his fingers doing. I hear his fingers doing it. Okay, hold on. I hear his fingers doing. That's what I hear his fingers doing. That's the 4th chord. And then after that. Da-da, and then he's doing. Oh, duh. Okay, alright, now I know what he's doing. Okay, so. And then, nope. And then. Alright. Okay, got you now. Let me see. So he's sitting, I said earlier, you do, come back to, so let's see, we're gonna have to get this together. And then I feel like he's doing this, and then, I keep repeating this move here. That's what I feel like he's doing. Yeah, da-da. So here you go. Got that. And then. Yeah, there it is. That's right. So, right? And then, all right. And then, maybe he is doing. Oh. So it's a repeat of the other little move. Alright, I got it now. I got it now. And then. Do it one more time. Because now I have to rewrite this. Then. Alright. Alright, okay. Hold on. Hold y'all britches here. Let me get this thing down. Guess what? So. Oh, missing it. Missing that one move. It's at the. Right there. And then. I got it now. That's why I kept missing that part. And then. Alright. It was just that simple. Like, what? Alright, so now we're there. We're about to end this any second here. Yeah, so that what brings us back to this voicing was our thought. And then I don't know why I think. Let's see. It's actually really subtle. It's actually a really subtle movement. Actually, what was that called after me? Yeah, it was kind of subtle. Not that you had to play that actually. Alright, so that was really subtle. It wasn't like, okay, oh my god, let me hit you. You know what I'm saying? Like you know, hey yo. It wasn't like, in your ear like but I hear it. D minor 7/11. Oh, we're going back to that again? Oh, so you repeat now. Hold on. Oh. Oh, so you repeat that. If my ear hearing what I think he's doing, that's funny. Kind of like the beginning. Hold on. repeating this voicing. So remember, we're here. But yeah. Yeah, kind of wrapping that round, however you did that, good luck to me on that. Let me see. Hold on. And then, so I hear him doing this. Oh. That way. Let's see, which one is it? Let me see how. Hold on, which one was it? Yeah. Or the, that one. You know what I'm saying? Circle out. I'm missing one chord. Hold on. Yeah, so now my brain was gonna think that gave you some extra move. But he's doing it. Whatever way you want to do that. Depends on your ear when you want to hear that top, that B flat at the top. Okay. Okay, so he's doing it the other way too. See. Play with the other voicings too. Alright. I probably would have played that too. Play the voices like okay, let me see what we're doing actually. Transcribing. How we gonna get there? This is what I told you. Alright, that's what I thought. Oh, that's the time I normally will wake up. Alright, that's 1:30 is what time I normally would have waken up. Hold on. Yeah, so you're back there. So you basically go back to that little move. So the voice the chords up here. Do, 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 do. Go that way, whatever. circle around. Alright, you know. All that good. You do all that too. All it. You know, you remember transpose, y'all. You go to transpose. You play all this stuff because you're just gonna repeat. I don't want to say repeat. Yeah, something like that. Turn around moves me. That time I went down. Other time you walk up to it chromatically. Get to the target chord because it's the target chord. Again, then I go do the other for you. Let's use the sus4, man. Go the other way. Okay, I'm lost in the shuffle here. Hold on. Woo! This is almost over with. Let me see what else is next. Yes, alright, as I said before. Oh, see, I already told you. Wherever you want to go now, because now you get the concept of what's going on somewhat, right? I'm seeing, uh-oh. I have to listen to the rest of this, but, what else are we finna do? Repeat. Okay, so hold on, let me get that down. So we already had. We already established it. We already established that, right? We already established that. The minus 711. And when we're doing the major third. Uh-oh, what I hit? Major 7, 9. Right. Okay. And then I think you're doing. I think it's here. I thought I heard him doing that. Let me see. Hold on. Alright. And then we go. Oh, we heard that. So you can go ba. Alright, going back to this move here. Okay, we already know what that chord is. Alright, we got B flat third and B flat major 7. Actually, B flat major 9. All this is the minor 11, G minor 11, 7 11. Alright, this next voicing. And then, you already heard it? Alright. Are we going back to that? Hold on. Yeah, so we're going almost back to that same chord from the beginning. Oh, actually, sus4 again. Hold on. Hold up. Wait, which one is it? I forgot. Yeah. Yeah. So, it was that chord from earlier. I'm trying to remember. So we're going back to the chord from the top chord. Actually, it's like almost this chord. Hold on. No, that's the one. It's the other one before that. Yeah. It's the minor move. Pull it up here. Remember we did this. Minor 7. You just put it up here. And then you put it back here because you gotta go back here to do the turnaround. Right, to do that turnaround. Right, then do the turnaround. And so you're doing the turnaround right there. Yeah, so alright, let's get in. And then we'll give you a little turnaround. So remember, and then right back to that chord. About to end the song. And then I think that brings us to matter of fact, y'all, I actually did the song already on this piece, which was actually B6 actually. So A was very short. Actually, I don't even think I need to even put A in here because I actually could have just jotted over here on this one page because actually now we're doing what I was just doing a minute ago. And matter of fact, I just did all these chords. It's funny. I just noticed it. That's funny. It's right here, y'all. I didn't even have to write it. It's right here. Then, C, G, A, B flat. Yep. It's right here in my face. I think we're going high voicing. Yeah. It's right here in my face. That's funny. Let me see. What's this? A, F, A, F. Let me see. Is it the other way? Which one is this A, F going? A. Let me see. A. Hold on. Is the A, F going the other way? A, F, and. Yeah, there it is. Alright, that's funny. I just was playing this chord. That's funny. And then, let me see. We were coming out of it. Let me see. C and D. How am I twanging that? Okay, I gotta hear the rest of this because I forgot how I did it. Guess what? I forgot how to go. Because he's doing up high now. Woo, y'all! Alright, so that's 6. That's my part 6. I didn't have to do it very long. I just now gotta remember the part. Something like that. Now I just have to remember the rest of. I forgot the rest of. All right, I'll write it down later, y'all. But that's how you learn how to play like the pros. You listen to the pros. Alright, you start learning how to play what the pros are doing. And again, I wouldn't take 4 or 5 hours doing this, y'all. I would have taken just a few minutes of my time and then try to master it over a period of time. That's how I would have done it. Let me get this off of there. Slowly but surely. Now I gotta go over here and tackle this, my Mackie Dacky over here, cause it's stuck still on my login mode, and I got to get it unstuck from the login mode. So let me go back to that video. I just wanted to kind of share with y'all, hang out with y'all for a minute. So how to unlock your pro? How to let me see. I forgot. So. I'm in this mode right now. This is sort of getting on my eternal last nerve. So let me listen to. I can't hear nobody. Oh. Hold on, y'all. Okay. So my password. I know my password, so let me see. I fixed the Mac Pro. Okay, I saw that. Okay, this is putting in the password, Mac Pro. Okay, I did all that. Let me see. I'm gonna try this one more time. I'm in this particular mode. Boot to recorder mode of Mac Pro. Command, Option, R key. I did all that. Press the power key. Oh, you let go the power key. Okay, I did that. Alright, now let's see. So I let go the power key. Dude. That was a short and lived video. What happened to my other one? I hope this ain't the same one. The same dummy I'm keep listening to. I'm not trying to set my password. Well, I didn't forget my password for sure. I for sure didn't forget. So I had to reword this. What was the word I said before this? Let me see. No, stuck. Let me see how to fix stuck. Mac Pro login. Okay, now the guy I was listening to from a while back, he showed me how to do it. Okay, let me see. This is the guy I listened to earlier. Let's try to listen to this one here, see what he got to say, because mine's just... Oh, yeah. Come on, bro, get past this foolishness. I want to hear all this. Stuck. Mine's not stuck on the logo mode. It's just freaking stuck trying to turn it back on. So, who is that other guy I was listening to? Gee, I gotta find it. I gotta figure out which one it was. Okay. This is really super easy. It's just Option, Control, R. I got all of that. Alright, so now I'm just on this one phase I'm just trying to get past. Okay, got all that. And it's, yeah. Okay. Then what? Because mine's stuck at this, not stuck, actually it is sitting on this one spot that I've been trying to get past it. I done went to Mac HD, and then HD, where's the other video at? Well, that's the video I saved. I gotta find the video I saved. Gee, that's ticking me off, y'all. I'm kind of pissed off right now. I'm a little hot. Yeah, I saw that part when I was telling them my password. I saw the unhappy face. I already did all that. Yeah, I did all that, bro. That didn't work. I'm already past that part. Okay, how to unlock MacBook Pro with the password or Apple. I need to forget my passcode. They keep going to the ones about passcode. I'm going to the one I'm trying to actually, and I can't find with the stupid. I'm at this one spot. Okay. So this dude gets to this spot. Yeah. Yeah, I got to that spot. Okay. Oh, see. Apple account. Email. That's what I said. Okay. That was where I was at. Alright, so. Oops. Oh, won't work, huh? But how come it ain't working? Oh my goodness. This is starting to piss me off now. Alright, now I gotta turn it all off because it's stuck. I was where I need to be at, but now. How to reset forgotten password. I haven't forgotten it though. That's the craziest thing. So he says restart. Let go. Alright, so it's doing its thing. It let me in hours ago. Now it's letting me go to my stupid screen. Passcode. Okay, now it's trying to act like it's want to load and let me in. Let me in! Let me in! Alright, let's see. Let's get tickety top. What is this, a bird? Flower? Wait, flower pot. We got TikTok back. So I'm at this one spot that is showing me what I need to do next. Yep, my email. Then I enter the password, which I did earlier. I saw that. If you forget, okay, hit on next. Ah, that's what I didn't see. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. Terminal. Command. Oh, let me. Oh, okay. So reset password. Okay, I think I might have to do this. Alright, so it might have to let me. How did we get to that crazy little move again? This is making me mad. Shouldn't have to take all this to do all this stupid stuff. But so yeah, if you're how to reset your password on your Mac, or if you just stuck trying to get into your Mac, then you have to press power shift or command and command R, command option R, power, and then it's gonna pop up. So now it's popping up again. It's been tripping out because I think my wife every now and then keep kicking the power, so it's from my Mac when she comes in here. Now this brought me back to here, and then we want to go here, continue. Now it's flashing because it wasn't doing that earlier. And I think my wife, so when she come in and do her little service thing, she keeps kicking my power source away. Okay. And try this again. This is so annoying. So annoying. Super annoying, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. This is so like irritating. Press and hold. Continue to hold for setup option. Continue to hold for option. Continue to hold for setup option. Continue to hold. How long am I gonna have to see you hold this? Hold. Okay. Alright, now I got the arrow working now this time. Alright, y'all, I'm gonna get up off of here because now I'm gonna have to sit here and play around with this stupid laptop for a minute. until I can get it back up and running. Okay, that's the spot I was at. Click here. Hit next. Type in my email and say, okay, enter the password for my name. Duh. Oh, what password did I have it at? You know what? Hold on. I had so many passwords, I don't forgot which password I'm using. Try that one. Nope. He didn't like that one. Oh. Alright. So it didn't like that one for sure. It don't like that password. What the? This is crazy, man. Oh, now it likes that one. I don't even know what I punched in. Hold on. And then he said, go to utility, terminal, type in, what do you say? New password? New password. Can I spell? Enter. What did he say? New password is something. Okay, hold on. He said command not found. Okay, why? Let me see. Open original. Open with old password. Password. Now talk to it. It still ain't answering me. Hold on, why? Hold on, yo. I'm getting close to my journey here.
Reset password without a space. So reset password like that. R.
Oh, reset.
Enter.
My bad. Okay, he said reset. Oh, okay, hold up. Reset password. Reset password without a space. Okay, there we go. Alright, I forgot my password. My password doesn't work when logging in. My keyboard isn't working when trying to my password. So what did he say next?
Open the reset password
Option.
What? He said reset password. Hold on.
Reset password
Reset password.
like that. I forgot the R.
Okay.
Just like that.
Uh-huh.
Enter.
Okay, so
Now we'll open the reset password
Option.
reset password option. And then what?
So first you need to deactivate Mac.
Deactivate the Mac. What? Okay, hold on. So I forgot my password. Next. Okay, sign in with your Apple email. Oops. Email. Can't type. These letters are small. Okay, dot. Okay, and then okay, so sign in with your email, Apple, go next, and then it says password. The password I thought I was given. Okay, your Apple has been locked for security reason. To unlock it, you must verify your identity. Duh. Okay, now what? Identify my identity. Okay, I got so many devices. Which I want to know. Okay, I had the 4. I got the S13. I got the 15. So we're gonna go to the 15. I might have to use that phone up there or my iPad. Let me see. Let me see. I think I can verify this on the iPad. Oh, guess it won't let me do that one, huh? Hold on. Can I select any one of these? Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Unlock. So I think it's gonna send a message to my phone or something. Did I hear something? I thought I heard my phone. Oh, okay. My phone number then? Okay, how we do this? 1. I thought I heard a ping. Is that coming from my text? Okay. Next. Should be get something on my phone. Right, let me see. It's gonna go to the phone or what? Okay, it's looking for my phone now. It's looking for the phone number. Alright, so this is for you to try to reset the password. You can reset now until I had to wait till it finished doing whatever he's doing. I didn't see anything come to my phone. Did anything come to the phone? Reset password. If you cannot log into your computer because you forgot your password, you can reset it now. So sign in with your phone number or your address. I'll put my phone number in. It's still buffing. Hold on, y'all, for Facebook and lookers. Let me see if I got a text. Not yet. Okay. All right. So it's still trying to figure out my phone number. That's crazy. I should have typed. Can I still change this? Hold on. Still trying to figure out my phone number. I don't know why. My email address, once again. Once again. Let's put in the email address. Once again. Alright. I should just go to my email. Password. I don't know what the password is, bruh. Good Lord. I don't know. I got 10,000 passcodes. Okay, let me try this one here. Oh my gosh. Which one is it? Oh. Alright, that one didn't work. Yep. Okay, Apple has been locked for security reasons. To unlock it, you must verify yourself. I have. Leave me alone. Okay. It's giving me, okay, to reset your passcode now, use your other Apple device. What you mean by that? Use my other Apple device? What do you mean? How am I supposed to do that? How am I supposed to do that? Use my other Apple device? What are they talking about? How am I supposed to do that? Do I go? Hold on, let's see. Where's how am I supposed to set my Apple? Okay, hold on. Where is it? Get the wrong one. Apple. How am I supposed to set this thing? Nope, that's not what I'm looking for. Oh, yes it is. Okay, hold on. How am I supposed to reset my Apple password? Am I in the right spot? How am I supposed to, okay. Subscription. Account. How am I supposed to do that? Oh, here it is. Okay. Enter the password. I got 10,000 passcodes. Which one is it? Hold on. Some say I forgot. Now what? Where did it go? Where did it go? This is crazy, y'all. Where did it go? Okay. All right, let me type in a passcode. I'm gonna probably type in something. Bap. Let's see if this is the passcode. The passcode. Okay, the passcode you use to unlock this iPad can also be used to unlock your account. Wait, huh? This is so crazy, y'all. Why is this thing doing this today? Okay, the passcode you use to unlock this iPad can also be used to unlock your account. So what's the passcode? And he kicked me out. So it said I can use this passcode. Okay. So hit okay. Email. Why does it keep asking me for my email? Stupid. Stupid! Oops. This is driving me insane right now. Passcode. And it said I can use that passcode. Hold on. What passcode did I use actually? Oh, that one. About 10,000 passcodes. Still didn't let me in. I don't understand, y'all. It's not that one. Try that one. I don't understand. Why is it not letting me in? It's telling me that for that passcode. That's my wife's passcode. That can't be my passcode. Hold on. That definitely can't be my passcode. Alright, let me try this one here. Alright, let's try another one. Sign in with the pants. Let's see. This one is... What? Huh? Wait, what did this say? Email. I was in earlier. Now, this thing. Okay, next. Password. Go out 10 different passcodes. And I got the passcode for the Mackie Dacky over there. Still not that one? Jesus. This is ridiculous. What passcode am I using? I can't take this no more. Alright, so go next. The passcode is supposed to be for this computer. Man, y'all, I don't know what to say. It's tripping out. Forgot passcode. Alright, put your email. Okay, forgot password. Enter your email. Now at that time, this didn't give me that option. Email. This time it's changing up. Bop, bop, bat, 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 bat. Then it says continue. Phone number. Now it's asking me all the stuff that I tried to do earlier. 95. Oh, want you to put it in the way they want you to put it in. Okay, hold on. Put it the way they say put it in there. With the parenthesis behind it. Now, then, what? 539. It's actually got my partial my number already. All right, enter. Okay, continue. Okay, hold on. Just gotta hit over here. All right, use the iPad to unlock your iPad. Bow. Oh, okay. Okay. Done. Okay, am I getting somewhere? Done. I don't know what I did, but whatever I did, it worked. Why is it asking me for my phone number still? Why is it asking me that again? It unlocked it. Okay. Let's go here. What was the cotton picker passcode? This is crazy. I don't get it. I don't get it. It just I don't understand. Why is it not letting me do it? This is weird as hell. I don't get y'all. I don't understand. See, user's passcode, then it said it was going to let me go to the Mac. I'm confused. Why is it not working? Let me see here. The passcode. Let's do this. Let's do this. I don't understand. Forgot password. Forgot password. Why is it doing this? Enter your phone number. I did all this already. Fine. One dash. Oops. One dash. Continue. Let me see. This is not enough information to reset your password at this time. You can regain access to your account after waiting a period. What? This is whack. I should have called Mac. I should have called them, y'all. If you continue, we will use another available information to help you verify your what you call it. This is dumb, man. I don't understand what the problem is. I should have called him while I'm sitting here wasting my energy fooling with this. Starting to piss me off now. I'm starting to get pissed off. I'm starting to get real pissed off right now. Okay. I'm one of these cats. I'm gonna be real determined. I'm gonna get in. I'm gonna keep on being determined. I'm determined to get in. I never had to go this far. This is the craziest thing. Dash 50. I shouldn't have to go through all this. This just don't make no sense. Okay, code. Send the code. Where did the code go? Alright, they sent me a code. Alright. I said they sent me a code. Alright, where did the code go to? Okay, your trusted phone number. You can reset your password with the verified code sent to one of the trusted numbers. I only got one number, duh. Continue. Alright. I just heard it go ding! Alright, let's see. Here it goes over here. The trusted code. Zero. Hey, why is it missing one number? 0 6 0 3. Now it keeps sending me back to that. Why? This is annoying. Alright, y'all. I might have to call Mackie Dacky because Apple, because this is whack. Can't get into my Mac. I can't get into my baby Mac. This is the weirdest thing I've ever had to experience. This, at least this long, actually, to be honest with you. It never took me this long to get in. Alright, y'all. I'm going to take a time out before I blow up on here. Hold on. I'm trying to be nice. I'm trying to be nice. I'm not trying to. Let me see what happened. I've been trying to log into my laptop for Auto Hello, and this is not letting me in. I know my password. Now I'm just gonna sit there and load up for I don't know how long. But anyway, y'all, keep practicing. And I'm gonna keep on practicing as well, other stuff. Stuff like that. And practicing every key, y'all. As material as possible. Practicing. My bad. I was doing a little series before I got sick, and I was trying to work on playing different chords and go to other keys and taking the same ideas, transposing. So basically, I'll go 1, 1 up, 2, 5, 1. All right, doesn't matter what key we doing in A. 1 up, 2, 5, 1. And A flat. 5, E flat. 1, D, O, E. Keep it simple. My bad. Get the hand back. F. Okay. I think I covered almost all the keys. G. All right. My whole game plan is to cover all of the white keys along the way. F sharp. So if you can, as they say, if you can play an A, you can play an A flat. You just take the same idea. Depends on how you want it. I try to mimic the same finger. I try to mimic the same fingering. So I try to mimic some of the fingers. Should have mimicked the same thing. But I might have changed up a little bit because of the reach. I just changed the finger because of the reach. So I may do the same finger in A flat to B flat. And I almost do it in A slightly for a second. But I might might switch it up in B flat, depending because of the distance. Some keys feels easy. So reach might be different. The reach might be different, but I try to mimic some of the same thing. Even though we possibly is. We like to do that little slur. We played them in the key. It's called transposing or transpositioning, whatever y'all want to call it. But I just try to do, you just do one song or 2 songs, 3 songs, 5 songs, 6 songs, 7 songs, 8 songs, however many songs you can gather up in your time, if you got time in the world. I don't have 100% all the time in the world because I'm a working man, so I have to work. If you don't work, you don't eat. So I got to provide. Now, if I was retired and had money, a bunch of money in the bank, off the Richter scale, I don't know how much money I need to have in the bank. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. What should I wish for? I really wish, I don't know what to wish for. I think I had somebody laugh when I told them, just give me $500,000, I'm good to go. But $500,000, I'll probably spill that straight through because I want to pay off my house, something like that. And then live after that. I don't know, how much do I need to have to live for a while? We don't know how long we're gonna live, but I don't know. Let me see. How many $1 million do I need? Let me see. I don't know. I already can't call it. It's kind of hard to say. Some people say, just give me $1 million and I'm good to go. I mean, yeah, I probably would say, give me $1 million because then that'll allow me to pay my house off and any little other bills that I have because all my cards are paid for. I paid all my cards off. And my loans off. If I can pay my house off, that'd be good. I'll be, woo! As they say, I'm on my way. I'm on my way. I'm on my way. Give me some money, I can pay my house off. I can pay it off now. The money, I pay my house off today. I'll be in this, man, I'll be in here going crazy on the keys. Y'all be knowing every kind of chord there is on the planet. How many of y'all out there want to learn how to play the keys and sound nice and dope and good? But at the end of the day, y'all, I can just say this. Oh, it changed my thing. I didn't realize it changed my channel. Oops. Did we transpose back? Put the keyboard back on the transpose positioning. Musicians, make sure you put the transpose button back. 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 So yeah, but we can help ourselves out of this, and I'm not here to bash nobody about if you are doing it or if I'm doing it. I tell you in a heartbeat, I do it in a heartbeat. Hit that transpose. I don't know, organ you can't do. At least if I have my organ, I can't do it. I have no choice. I got to learn the song and the keys is in. You gotta learn how to play the chords. So anyway, well, my takeaway of learning a few chords from this song wasn't a whole lot, because majority of the chords in this tune that I was messing with, I already know them verbatim. Actually, like I said, G, C, F, B flat, G minor 7, A flat at 2, and then B major 6, and D flat major 6, and then E flat major 9. So I already knew those chords. It was not like something new to me. So, but it's just the way the musician arranged it. All right, and so that's how we learn, by listening to other musicians arranging songs in their own way. And it's no different of me saying, if you learn how to play, I learn how to play stuff. It's just we create our own arrangement, and then we play what we play. That's it. You know, ain't nobody gonna beat you up for it, because nobody shouldn't beat you up for it, because at the end of the day, I found out that someone was gonna end up playing some of the same chords that another musician might even be playing and not even realize it. You see here, listen to this. It's like the other song here. Transpose. It's just transpose. And then what? Yes, it was the same thing. The difference is now we're gonna do two hands doing it now. It was where the hands was placed at. What? No. What? And that wasn't difficult to do. It was like, wait a minute, I heard that before. Oh! Except it was just a little, with a little, boom, boom. So I'm like, oh, here we go. Let's get at it. Same chord. Same chord. We heard this already. We heard that voice. We heard that too. Oh, same chords. heard that earlier. What? Every single chord. Major 9. Major 9 with flat 5. Right, ba 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 ba. Major 9. A flat major 9 with a flat 5. We heard this A flat E flat major 9 13. Remember? We heard that already. There it again. I told you it's gonna come up. You better hear some stuff. F major 9 with the flat 5. Back to E flat major 9. Ba ba ba. E flat major 9. Ba da. E flat major 9 with flat 5. G minor 7, 9, and 11. Alright, E flat major 9, 13, E flat major 9 with the, and then we're going to this. We heard this earlier, remember? Remember that? I'm sorry. You want to hear the chord again? So remember, we're going to hear chords again, but in another song. What? Ba-da-da-ba. That's a ba-da-da. Remember that major third? Minor thirds. All these is in my back of the book in chapter 18. F major 9. Fatty. Ba. E flat major 9 with a flat 5. E flat major 9, now flat 5, flat 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, flat 5, flat 5. Right back to the wifey. Alright, the wifey sent me a message. Let me respondado. Spondado. Okay, boo. With a happy smile. Alright, so I can practice more. Alright, ba 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 ba. Let's say move. Make yourself with flat 5s up 5. Hold on. Which one was it? I forgot what I heard. What was that I heard? Chord from earlier, y'all, believe it or not, we can do the D minor 9 11, or we can do the D 9 sus4 voicing, because you're playing the sus chord with the major chord mix. We call mix and match voicing. D minor 9 11. Hold on. Uh-oh. Yeah, back to that F major 9 with the flat 5. And then it's going back to the major 9 voicing. Same chords from earlier. And he's just taking the same chord and playing the same voicing, but playing on the outside. So he's just twanging it. Same chord. chord, E flat major 9, 13, or E flat major 9. Right? Alright, so all those chords, y'all, that I'm playing, they're all in our book. It's just like, what? So I plant them all in my music book, play by sight. Go over there and get your copy. Right? So we already heard this earlier. That's how you can get better on the keyboard. Even if you don't play everything 100%. Get close. There it is, A flat minor 9. D flat. Alright, D flat. 7, flat 9. Let me see. Flat 5. Actually, flat 5. I'm trying to see what comes first. Flat 9, flat 5, y'all. Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, yeah. So D flat, 7, right? Because I don't see my finger hitting a 9. Am I hitting a 9? Nope. Okay. All right. So I flat the 9. Yeah, flat the 9. Flat 9. All right. We got the flat 9. Flat 9. And then we also have what's the voice that I just played again? So we have our 7. Okay, so we have a D flat, flat 9, flat 5. Did I say flat 5? So it's a D flat. Well, I like to use the word major, but it's D flat major chord, D flat with the flat 5, flat 9, flat 5. Flat 9, flat 9, flat 5. And then I'm not sure how he graced that. I think I'm not sure how he did that, but see. I got close to it. Now, I thought he was doing a G up to it. Because here, the secret sauce up to it. And kind of do like you're going to the A flat. Alright, something like that. You know what that is. Alright, without the bass line it's a 7, major 7 with a flat 5. With the bass line it's C7, sharp 9, sharp 5. F7, flat 9, flat 5. I told you these chords, D flat major 9 or D flat major 7. Based on which voice you want to hear, I'm throwing the 9 in there. Now we're going to the flat 5. And then go to alright. Then Yeah. That's the next move. All that kind of stuff, y'all. You trying to learn how to play like the pros? You got to listen to the pros. Learn to play like the pros. You have to listen to the pros. So that's when I start pulling out my heavyweight stuff and start practicing on some of this stuff, so I can have it in my fingertips. But that's how you grow, is play around. Because if you don't play around, like Sebastian Weeks, if you don't play around, well, I don't know, I forgot how he said that, but anyway, if you want to play, don't play around. All right, so if you want to play, don't play around. I will come back to transcribe that other piece in here, that part 6 in here, because I need to actually have that one piece down, because I haven't quite memorized it. And then I'm gonna fight with my laptop so I can get it back up and going again, because it locked me out. Alright, it's about 2:48. I haven't had breakfast, lunch, and I don't want to miss dinner. I don't want to miss dinner. Fooling around with y'all. I've been in here for 5 to 7, 8 hours playing on this keyboard. And I ain't ate a drip of nothing. My drink has been sitting here. Let me drink something. I've been having these cookies sitting here, but I gotta grab me something to eat for sure. But I definitely would go. I'm probably gonna get a YouTube strike for this. What the heck? Let me see. Fair game. Teacher purpose only. It's probably still gonna give me YouTube strike for it anyways, cause it's Marvin Sapp's tune. But let me see. Is that CD still in this player? Let me see. Oh, it is still here. Let's see. Wait. There it is. Here we go. Let me see. Is that tune on or what? Alright, so let's check it out. We're gonna do just a little bit of it. Fair game, teacher purpose only. I do not own the rights to this music. But we can learn some stuff from it, right? Alright, so I'll put that in front of me. I'm not a keyboardist. However, if I sit here and keep playing on this keyboard like a fool, like a fool, yeah, I might end up being a keyboardist one day. First chord we saw, the best in me. That is your E flat major 9 chord. Okay. All right, hold on. All right, so then you heard this little. See? Hold on. Let me saw the bass. That's a G7 chord. So you saw the best in me. You're probably hearing that voicing holding on that chord because of the sustain pedal. You hear that? Because of the sustain pedal was holding. Saw the best of me. Because of the sustain pedal was holding. You saw the best in me. Alright, so that's the second chord. Alright. technically this is the same without the bass line, but just say that was holding on the B flat. And the next one is, I told y'all earlier, major 7 sharp 5, flat 5 sharp 5 in the book. These chords in the book. Every chord in the book, y'all. And that's why when I hear the chord, I'm like, oh. So, major 7. B flat, major 7, right? When everyone else saw whatever the voice is saying. Then, that's weird. And then we go into the F minor 9 11, or you could play the F 9 sus 4 voicing. They're both similar, almost. Depends on what the one you want to hear. It's all the best to me. Because it's going to the G. So if you understand what the bass line is doing, you know. D to G. B flat. Going to the B flat. Right. So anyway, you saw the best of me, right? Alright. Now you know we're going to B flat. Alright, remember the op voicings, alright? 13, 7. Or 7, 13 actually. We might say 7, 13, 5, whatever y'all want to call it, but anyway, and then back to the same chord, but this time we're gonna go up. On my back, down, my back. And then that's when we go C9 sus 4. Right, so back to the E flat major 9 voicing. But then you go, and he's holding the pedals to pull this off, okay? Right, but that's the C9 sus 4 voicing. So, now we know we're going to D. You know we're going back to G. Back to that same chord. Alright, so that's what's happening there. So, you saw the best in me, right? I'm trying to get my bass line. Actually, let me see how I want to voice that finger again. I think I'll do it this way. Down here, my bad. I was doing the same chord up here. You're doing the power chord, my bad. Right, so it was just kind of like, and then we're gonna play almost the same chord, but really, it's not gonna be the F minor 9 voicing or G minor 9. Actually, it'll be a G minor 9 this time. So, I think he got a grace at it. Yes, in here. So, my finger say, "Hey, get there on time, Knuckle." All right. Kind of like he kind of graced out of here. All right. So G minor 9. C9 voicing. We call that the dominant chord from earlier. I told you these chords in the book. All right, they're in the book. They're in the book. They're in the book. In the book. In the book. They're in the book, y'all. All right, dominant move. Now we're using. I want to say we're using kind of like the power chord movement, but going A flat, B flat, A flat major 7, F sharp. You might hear this probably, but it's a tritone with the perfect 4. Woo! So he's doing it. Now I don't know the words he's saying right there, but that's dope. Now, that whole little movement was that C9 voicing. If you understand your scale. And then we're going to the F minor 7. And then we're going to B flat. It's like stop playing around on the keyboard before I be a keyboardist. Yeah, so there's like a few chord movements that he's doing. F minor 7 to B flat to F minor 9. I wasn't gonna say anything about it, but that's only because if he's still holding in the left hand the F on the bottom, that makes a difference, but come on. Hold on. So it makes you go, if he's still holding the bottom of the voicing, I would have said G flat major 7 voicing. Sounds funny to say that, but because of if he's still holding. Right. G flat major 7 voicing. A little different. I ain't never heard it like that, but that's interesting. G flat major 7 voicing. We already know where we head now. Right? B flat 13, 7 13, 5 if y'all want to call it that. Alright, and then we made it 7 flat 5. I told you. It's in the book. pretty soon he's gonna go up. Same chord, B, E flat major 9 voicing. You just put it up higher. Down here, up, and there's another one. So many wait. So many ways to play the voicings. So yeah, I'm not a professional player, but I'm like, what? That sounds nasty, y'all. Alright, let's see what happens next. And then we hear that. I think he's doing something similar to what he did earlier with that C 9/4 chord, you know, swiping it like he did here earlier. Alright, let's see what else. So here, he's repeating some of the same movement, but we switch it up a little bit. So I hear him do it. Or, depends on what their left hand doing. So, hold on here. Yeah, okay, so he's doing the same similar than what he did the other one. Y'all remember this one? Because the first song was oh, that right. Okay, so now he's switching it up. Okay. This time, he's gonna use the same idea, but I'm gonna use the C. Hold on, then we're gonna use. All we're doing is B flat to B flat. Actually, technically, B flat to B flat. We just use a single note. Just doing inversion. Now, the other chord is almost, I think, similar to the other chord, except when we went. This time we're gonna use the F chord. Woo, that was different. So you switch it up every time. So he switched up. So. I hear the train. You flicker that tritone. That's the reason why it's so close right here when you come out for that last chord. I'm like, oh. It's a tritone. Now he's gonna kind of duplicate what we played slightly, that voicing, because that's what we're gonna hit, come back to, but he's gonna change it up a little bit. That's good, because every time around he's not gonna play it the same way. So okay, that gives you a little bit more. Right back to this, and then he's gonna switch you up. That right there, like what? Yeah, so what? Now try to remember this in sequence. Good luck to me. That's the next voice, man. That's crazy, yo. the F sus4 voicing, but tritone, but swiping. Back to the F minor 7 voicing, and then right. It's the F sus4 voicing, and then I hear. Then I hear him using these. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, D minor 6 and E flat major 6, and then take you into the voicing of the same chord from the top. Get there. I'm gonna get a YouTube shot for this. Yeah, so you hear it? You didn't see the word? I gotta see the words. Then the next part. Now you repeating that somewhat. This one here is now we going the major third, the minor third, and the minor third over the tritone. Now I might add the F there because it's giving the flavor. Now here, this is a whole bunch of chords in this whole little crazy movie you're doing, but a whole bunch of little chords in it. But anyway, I'm using the tritone in the perfect fifth. Perfect fourth, sorry. Woo! One of these days I might go play for Marvin Sapp. See. Yeah, that's a whole little move right there. Back to it. This is what we switch off of. Now we're going to a whole nother little voicing of chords right here. But this, all this is, when I say everything I'm doing, y'all, is extremely simple. This is just your minor voicing. You might hear this as B flat major 7 voicing. Right? But as soon as you add another little note to it, it changes the name of the voice of that chord. But it's B flat major 7 voicing. Right? And if we understand our scale, B flat, and we taking it out of the key scale of B flat, it changes the whole name of the voicing of that chord. But anyway, we end up playing so you can play around with it depending on how I'm twanging it, because now my fingers want to twang. Oh, what about chord? Yeah. Sus4, and then you have the F major. And then I have the A minor voicing. So it all depends on how I'm twanging it. So right before it. Now there's two chords I'm playing right in there actually. The 6/9 minor chord. This is a G minor 6/9 voicing. And then I can also turn this in 6/9. No, yeah, I said that earlier. And or we could turn this into a B flat major 9 with a flat 5 voicing, because now I'm playing two chords at the same time, or back to back. Because I'm playing two chords, right? So, yeah. because of the twang. So the minor 6/9, G minor 6/9, 11, twanging it into the B flat major 9 with a flat 5. Now we're going to the minor 7 flat 5. I told y'all earlier. Now I'm going to A. We're on transport. Right, I can transport. Normally we would go 2 keys down, but you know I'm trying to transpose. So what's B flat? Hey, Ricky. We're back up. And then you do your little spill there in G. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And you remember forcing to come back up. F sharp. Yeah, God. Say, let it be live. Come back up. You go to F. And you just go back up wherever you want to go, back up to that key. Alright, oh we have da-da. That's the minor 7 flat 5 drop, whatever you know. I use it all the time. Practice this, of course. Depending on what key you in. And it's actually one of the chords that we already played earlier. Yeah, y'all remember that? This is how we did it. I forgot already. Oh, I didn't go. Try to. Nope. What? There it is. minor 7 voicing. Yeah, once you learn the minor 7 drop. Alright, anyway, where we at? Da da da. And then I think we go up here. Hold on, I forgot where we at. And then we're going to this voice. One more time. And then I think he's gonna go back to this. 713. And I think he's either going up or down. Let's see, we're going down, I think. You saw the best in me? Right back to it. Let me see what else we're gonna do. That is that's really such for you. And he just kind of said, okay, we're going to bounce up on it. We're going to bounce on it. It took me a minute to hear that. But I understood the sus4 chords because when I heard it. Alright, good luck to me on that. See, after that, let me see, and then I believe we're going back to what we had said earlier. Right back to this voicing. Whenever. Alright. And then, what was that? What was that? Whoop. Nope. What? Hold on. I thought I heard him going. Oh, that. Nope. I think I heard him do it. It's the same chord I'm doing on my left hand. A flat. Something like that. These chords I hear from Devin too. All them chords y'all heard me doing. You know? Alright, so I'm like, oh, okay. Let's see, so it's A flat. And we again using this minus 6, major 6. Actually went to the chord. Use the same chord. And then now we're using the tritone idea, And then now we're using two, I'm about to say 2 tritones because not necessarily. This is your A flat major 3rd. And then that allows you to go down. Now you're doing the minor 6 again. Major 6. Minor 6. Oh! If I was thinking F, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. F major 6. Whatever you're doing next after that. Wherever you're doing next after that, good luck. luck to me, y'all. Thought I heard. Yes, y'all, I can play chords, yo. Cause once I understand. And whatever else you might be doing, yeah, say a prayer for me. Good luck. That's when you start doing this little. Let me see, hold on. Yeah, so. Let's see. And then here. I think he did. Something like that. I'm just being petty with it now. It's what? What? Something like that. I don't know what he did after that. Good luck to me. I think I can find it. It's just that I'm lazy now. Nope. Well, once I get started with the first note, I'll find the rest. Hold on. So, okay, I got that. The rest, I'm gonna have to fight with it. Fight, bitch! I got that. I'm gonna be like my pit bull. That's so like that. I'm not sure how you pulling that off. I forgot what I just did. I forgot what I just heard. But anyway, he's doing something like that. I don't know. I'll learn it, y'all. Oh Lord, help my ears, Lord. I'm just hoping that's where you stopped off at. I know he stopped at that last one. Because it turns into a chord. I forgot what he did now. Whatever it is, y'all. Y'all pray for me because I know I'm gonna get a YouTube strike for this one for sure. I might have to take this video down. I probably ain't gonna be able to save this video, y'all. I might have to take this video down to the ground. But anyways, it's about 3:30. I gotta go eat something for sure. Let me stop playing with myself here. So I can do both things. Put something in front of me, like me putting something in front of me, you know, and then good. Right, and then I can go with it. I don't have to play everything that I've actually transcribed, or either my music teacher transcribed and sent me. I don't have to duplicate it, or play it the same way. I might have an idea that I can do other things with it, you know. And I can add ideas to what I'm learning. And that's how you get better in your playing over time. It's not going to happen overnight per se. I would be lying if I said it's not going to happen overnight, because it already depends on you as a musician who really want to learn badly. And yes, badly. You want to learn so bad that you're going to choose, as they say, choose ye. Choose ye the right people to go and listen to. I just say one thing is start with somebody or start with something and go with it. And then try to learn how to do it, and then keep it pushing. Because I can open up all kinds of ideas from other sources and learn from other sources as well and add to my plan. So once you start learning how to do that, it will take your plan to a whole nother level. And just pick anything, or I don't want to say anything, pick something that's going to resonate with you. That's the key. That is the number one key thing. Pick something that you can grow from it. You know it's gonna make you sound dope. You ain't, you know, you gonna grow from it. You can grow from it if you can learn it. And I count, and I usually put myself on I guess a timer, and I would say, okay, this is what I want to learn. All right. What was the first chord? Alright, I want to learn that chord. Woo! I'm not sure what the other chord was. I'm not sure what the other chord was. Nope. What was the other chord? Second chord, right? I heard the first chord because it was just basically transposing. All right, so it was all about transposing from one key to another, you know. So these chords I play already. I heard that. I'm not sure if it's the other. I think I'm hearing that. If it's that F sharp, then C. Yeah. Now, for something new I haven't heard. Okay, so those 3 chords. Let's see what's the next one. Yes. So I think we're doing. Let me see. What's the 3rd chord? That's the 3rd chord, I think. So, it's E flat minor 9, 11, D minor 9, 11, or D 9 sus 4 voicing, transposing to D flat 9 sus 4 voicing. So those 4 chords, I think. 1, 2. Hold on. Alright, so 4 chords there. Alright, so then we're going to a B chord. It's funny because I play these on the organ. That's crazy because I do it up here. That's funny that I hear somebody doing it. Y'all heard me doing it already. But so some people may come with an idea because you're on the org keyboard now. These chords I already play on the organ. Da, da, da. What was that? Da, da. What was that? Wait, hold up. What was that other voicing? Da, da, da. Okay, now let me see. Not that because I got perfect pitch, y'all. Was this back? Kind of still where we was heading. What was that last chord? I keep forgetting. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. And then now this would have been a chord from David Jackson. Now, hold on for a second, y'all. Because that's not what he played, but it was. Let me see. Let me see where we're gonna go. D. Are we gonna play with the B flat? So you can go with the E, but he's going up to the B flat. Okay. Chord I played before. However, there would have been something like maybe like this. You're just moving the voicing. And if you understood what was happening, I already knew what we was doing. Oh, wrong chord, but okay. Oh, wrong chord, okay. Y'all hear that? What? Y'all know that was sick though. know that was sick when I heard it. And again. No, I want to go to the men's pool. Y'all know here it comes. I gotta stop. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Oh, I forgot that. No, me. If I would have did that. Now I'm not sure where we're going. Here we go.
Let's dig into some crazy emotional.
I knew that was him. When I heard the voice and I knew it was him, Young Hunter. I knew that was you when I heard that chord. Oh my God. I knew that was, I just had a feeling. I said, that sounds like Young Hunter. Oh my goodness. Oh, hold on, got the other chord. I only heard this video once and I recorded it a long time ago and I forgot. I just knew it was him. I had a feeling it was Young Hunter.
R&B chords for your production. Let's learn a major 7 chord and a minor 7 chord. Let's just do a G flat major 7.
Yeah. I think, isn't that the chord I just played? Let me see. Am I ending doing that with the G? Hold on, y'all.
Let's just do a G flat major 7.
Oh, okay. I was going to say. Remember, y'all said if y'all want to learn some stuff from somebody, go to the people who play better than you or have some ideas, much more better ideas than you, and cipher up what they have going on. I mean, they shared it anyway. Oh, I heard that voice. I said, oh. I would have did that. I would have did that. It's just something funny like that. And then from there, you start playing stuff that you hear, or you start playing stuff like the pros, because now you're like, oh. Start playing all this other crazy stuff. You know, so you start playing. Yeah, you start playing like the pros in a minute. Because now you have the idea and you can pick and choose somebody and you don't have to do the whole gig or whatever, just whatever you can pick up.
So we have G flat, we have
He's teaching it.
B flat, D flat, and F.
He's bringing it down.
Now let's do a minor 7. We have E flat.
Yes, sir.
E flat.
Yeah, huh?
G flat. B flat.
Yes, sir.
And D flat.
Yeah, and he bringing it down. He's like saying, like, yo, if you don't get this, you out the mix. You know? Then we have the E flat. Depends on where you want to put it. Right? And how you want to play with it. Remember I did it. And it's the same chord you just played here. Now I'm just doing it from another angle. The same chord, y'all. Now I'm just putting the 7 underneath. This is what I always do. I know y'all heard me doing it. If the homie busts out with a chord, y'all already know. I already been there.
These are 2 foundation chords that we're going to be referencing throughout this entire video. I'm going to give you guys the emotional spin on this. E flat and D flat in the right hand. Then we're going to do G flat, B flat, D flat, and F.
I just played that. I told you I just played that. I just literally just play. I'm just root. First version, second version, third version at the top, and I'm just bringing it down low. Y'all better stop playing around. Y'all stop playing. I literally just did that. Remember that chord from her? He loves me. Y'all crazy, y'all. Y'all crazy, y'all. I was the same chords. I'll be like. Or that voicing. Or another voice. That voicing. Listen chords, y'all. Do the inversions, you know what I'm saying? You can play around with it all day, y'all. He loves me, or whatever that word. So special, whatever the word they say. telling y'all this is funny to me. But yeah, I just open up a video or whatever, and if I can get something from it, cool. If I don't, I just go to the next videos. I'll do this on the organ. What was that? Walk up? I missed it. That was a walk up. I guess it's A flat. No, how about? Is it G? No, it's not A flat. What is it, F? Nope. What's the walk up? I thought it was, oh no. I thought it was G. A flat? That's what I thought. Whatever, how you did. I forgot. I'm not sure how far that walk up went. Let's see. Something like that. So yeah, you can get ideas from somewhere, somehow, from somebody. Somebody stop me! Oh, it's 4 o'clock. Oh my God. What else can I learn?
Hello, musicians. This is
my favorite brother.
SkillMusician.com, where we are helping musicians improve. Thank y'all so much for checking out this video. Now, in this video, we are continuing with the last installment of our hit.
My big brother, he gonna get me. Actually, I think I'm older than him. My little brother gonna get me. Bro, I thought you said you were going to email me. We gonna have to hook up. But listen, y'all, you can get anything from anywhere, from anybody. It's just, you just learn to listen and see what you get.
You're going to go to the G right there. What's the 5 of G? D7. So. Sorry.
Now he playing simple stuff now right now, but that man can play some chords. Don't let him fool you.
Tethered to the song.
My big brother, my little brother, big brother. I think I might be older than him actually. You don't know how old your brother? Nah, not brother in the Lord, but anyway, yeah. I open up any folder and next thing I know I'll be finding all kind of crazy stuff. Let me see. What's this?
In this piano tutorial, I want to share some gospel or jazz chords that you can use within the song, "O Come All Ye Faithful." And I'll be doing the song in the key of C sharp major. And like always, I want you guys to remember that we're going to try to maintain the melody.
So wherever you learn it from, y'all, wherever you get your material from, learn stuff, practice on it, lock in on it. I'm kind of a person, I just like to switch off and go to something else because I get bored fast. I get real bored kind of quick. So I like to switch off to other things to keep my mind motivated. All right, I'm going to get off here at 4 o'clock. That's something else. But anyway, A flat add 2, D flat major or D flat major 9. I'm doing D flat major 9, 7. Major 7 flat 5, minor 7 flat 5. If I do that, that means I'm going to the G7 sharp 5. Then major 7 flat 5, transposer. chord in the book, and because I'm finding notes, y'all, I hear the note. And that lets me know what chord I'm playing. Sus. Sus. But I'm playing a major chord in the left hand. Tritone. Super sus chord, but tritone, right? Using the perfect fourth. 1, 2, 3, 4. But we call it the 7/4 chord, chapter number 5. And the chapter 8 is my tritone. Oh! And then we have the tritone again, and now we're using the same idea, perfect fourth, tritone. Same idea once again, tritone, and perfect fourth again. But it's a major 7 with a flat 5. Oh! Diminished. Whole step over. A flat. Diminished. Diminished 7. So he's doing diminished. Diminished 7. Whole step over to the next diminished 7. A flat. Major 7. Or A flat add 2 either way. Diminished 7 again. Up to the next diminished 7. And then the minor 9 voice. D flat minor 9. But it's a D flat major 7. D flat major 9 voicing. However, remember it is D flat F minor. D flat F minor. I was gonna say A flat at first. A flat chord. D flat major chord, F minor voicing mixed together. Yes. D flat major chord and F minor. Yeah. They say where is the major chord, minor chord? There's a major chord next to it. In any key. There's a major chord next to it somewhere in some kind of way. And whatever version you want to use. So yeah, wherever there's a minor chord, there's a major chord. There's a major chord somewhere nearby, next to it. And you could also go to another minor voicing too, to kind of give you this R&B topic thing, but let me see. What's that? What am I thinking? A minor. Let's see. Now, let's see how I'm doing this. Now my finger's holding on the A, so that means if I'm going into another key. Alright, now I have to find the other minor chord. What's the other minor chord? Nope. Nope. What? I can't find it. Y'all know what I'm looking for, but yeah. Hey, buddy. Or you gonna base your shoe? All these other chords that go with it. What was I thinking? Oh, hold on. Right, that's where we're at now. Right back to it. And then hello, yeah. Ba-da-da-da. And then we just played it 2 minutes ago, or 5 minutes ago, that chord. E flat minor 9. He left, man. So you go. So it's like you're going back to that D flat major, B flat minor, more voicing, but I think we're doing this movement on when A flat. We're doing it on the 2, so which means B flat minor. So D flat, major 6. Then we're going to the A flat. So F sharp minor 7. Then right back to that same chord inversion. Then we're going to F sharp and G flat voicing. Diminished major 7, diminished major 9 with sharp 5 or sharp 11 actually, which is all in the book. And then you go, and then going back to the major 9 because he twanged it. Ba-da-da. Oh, I lost it. Back to the chord he played earlier. Alright, test. Yeah, so right back to that move. This time you go back up. Appreciate that. And then it's 5. So you're going 5, 1. Oh, my finger went to up. There you go. So 5. And we know that's the preacher chord in the E flat. Get a witness in the E flat. That's the preacher chord in the E flat. 13 cells voicing. And then they're gonna take you to the 1. A flat 6 9. A flat 6 9. A flat 6 9. A flat 6 9. Whew. That's a lot to remember, y'all. That's a lot of chords to track in your spirit. But that's what I do. I do a little bit of this, a little bit of that, just a little bit of this, a little bit of that. It's for a clap. So I'm about to let me get up off of here because I've been on here I don't know how long. But that's how I will practice. Wake up and practice stuff. And I did have a goal that I was going to do, and I haven't reached it. Terribly, I have terribly failed. Actually, not haven't failed yet because this year still ain't over with. If I can learn and listen from at least, my goal is 18 different musicians. If I only get up to 18 different musicians playing different things, that would definitely turn my plan to a whole nother level. I'm not sure who this musician who played. Oh, yes, I do. Aaron. What's this? Aaron Lindsay? Okay, let me put his name on the list. Let me put him on my hit list. I'm gonna learn this too. Alright, so that's number 7. Ooh, y'all just helped me out. Alright, let's pop Aaron on here. And I've already started it, so I don't have to. Yeah. Let me put Aaron's name on here, y'all. I just realized what I was just looking at. Aaron. Alright. Alright, let's put his name on the hit list. So now I'm up to number 7. And my goal is 18. Alright, my goal is to hit 18 different musicians. Now, if I don't get up to 18 different musicians, I might revert back to a few musicians on my hit list, because they may be doing some different stuff, which y'all had already heard me playing some different music from one of the same musician doing some dope stuff. But I might refer back to that. But we'll see. Right now, I'm dropping some names in here that I can learn something from a little bit of everybody. That's what I did years ago to help my plan come up, because my plans still suck now. My plans still suck today, but for y'all musicians out there, for y'all non-musicians, y'all probably see, what you talking about, bro? Your plan don't suck. You all right, man. You killing over there at the Antioch, California location. You over there killing on the organ on the keys today. But I'm gonna pick. I'm gonna pick. I'm gonna try to get to 18. Let me put it on here before I forget. Actually, I won't really forget. But my aim is 18. And last month is over with. We in February. Alright, we're in February, so my list is supposed to be 18. I made it to 7 so far. And now we're in the February-ish. We're in the month of the February-ish. We're in the month of the February-ish. Alright, we're in the month of the Februaries. Oh, here, let me drop some more names over here. I think I got some more names that I can add to my hit list. I think. Let me see here. I forgot. So I got some more names on my hit list. Of course, I had my name on here at first, but I thought that wouldn't be fair. Because it's like, yo, why are you learning your own material when you can learn somebody else's material too as well? Incorporate other people's ideas into your plan. Okay. Alright, so I have my own ideas as well. But I still wanted to go back with some of the people who I've already named off already, and go back to some of the material that they did. A lot of material that they did, and try to, not try, but get at it. Put it like that. So now I got another name. I don't think she don't mind, but I'm gonna drop in a sister name. We got some brothers in here. We gotta drop a sis in here. So we're gonna drop a sis in here, number 8, and that's gonna be Trina Train. One of my favorite musicians, female musicians in the world. Her and Cassandra O'Neal, and there's a few other that if I didn't call your name out, you already know them. You on my hit list too. I didn't call your name out, but you already know. You already know my sister out there. So Katrina Train is on my hit list over here. Let me see who else names that I can pop over here on my list. So now I'm on number 8 right here. So that gives me ideas to learn from these various different people. What they do, all this is me, 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 all this, okay, this Dev, Some more Trina Trine. Should put this up here with her. Already got the David Jackson in the mix somewhere over here. So let me put that. Where did I see that at? David Jackson, some more stuff. Ideas from the Jackson crew. And some more ideas from Elder DW. I guess I can put that. Because all the rest of this is me. Okay, let me put this up here with the Elder Watkins stuff that I can learn ideas from him. Alright, now all the rest of this is all me all day. I gotta get on my JLB. Alright, Elder Watkins. Let me put this up front, y'all. Put this up here. Put this up here with the Watkins. Right there. And then this was, I think this was Kevin Nicholson. I think this was something I was learning from Kevin Nicholson, I think. I'm gonna put this up there, I think it was something from Kevin Nicholson, I think I just forgot to put the name on there. Hey, come back here. Alright, so I'll pick and choose who I'm going to learn from. And it doesn't have to be a lot, y'all. It can just be just a few ideas, and that's it. Alright, I got another one more musician. Okay, I'm going to put her on the list. It's very short and sweet. Short and sweet to the point. Okay, I'm going to add her to the list. It was very extremely short, so that will go by quickly. Alright, I'm going to add my other little sister on here. Alright, so I'm going to add one more. I'm going to have some more sisters on here, because we got enough bros. We got enough bros. I got enough bros on here. Alright, so now I'm going to go to, add on to a sis in here. Alright, I got one on here in the list from one of the sis. So I'm going to add another sis on here. And that will be Jasmine. Alright. She shared something with me a long time ago. So I'm going to pop her name on this list. Bow! I forgot what her last name was. Jasmine something. Ways, I think. No. What was the last name? I know she got married. I can't remember it now. I think it's W. So now I got 9 on my list. 9 on my list. I got 9 on it. Alright? Alright, I'm getting close to my goal, y'all. Learning, and I did this years ago. And this actually really, for real, I ain't gonna lie, y'all. It actually really brought my plan up, because I told y'all I sound terrible, and I still sound terrible now, but at least I'm better than where I want to be at. And then I'll start looking on my hit list over here. Oh, you know what? I think I did already. Okay. Who else I want to put on my hit list? Who else could I put on my hit list? I like to learn some stuff from Kevin Bond and stuff, but this stuff is hold on, let me see some, y'all. Kevin Bond did a lot of stuff too. I love Kevin Bond. I never met him before, but I love his playing. It seems like he's a really nice guy. Some stuff might be over my head when I listen to it, because I might say, oh my goodness, this is I'm gonna have to really pray hard. Yeah, let me listen to that again. I'll have to pray real hard, because my brain is like, what? And I'm not a keyboardist, so y'all gotta burr with me. Burr with me now. Burr. Let me hear that again. Boys, I'm familiar with, okay? curiosity. I'm just curious. Hold on. I'm curious. Out of curiosity. My board has been acting whack. I don't know if I have to do a system restart. But if I do that, then I'll lose data that I've already put in here. Let's go to pattern mode. This is out of curiosity because, let me see, will it let me do it because I'm already on the channel or not? Trying to see if it's gonna let me do it if I'm already on the channel. 16, 21, 25, 27. Alright, I'm curious because I'm not sure if it's gonna let me do it if I'm already on the channel. Let's go to be safe 38. Let's go to 40. And it doesn't matter what the click track on do. Alright, so oh wait a minute, I still can't do this. Can I? No. Can I? No. Can I? I don't think so. Let's see. Did I disconnect my MIDI? I think I disconnected the MIDI already. Hold on. I think I disconnected the MIDI. Let me see. Hold on, y'all. I think I disconnected the MIDI. Yep, I did. Alright, that ain't gonna work. Hold on. Well, actually, it will. I hate having to do this. Okay. Over there. And then we got to do it over here. I want to try to see something before I get off of here. I think I disconnected the MIDI, I thought. Did I disconnect it? I think I did. Alright. This actually will allow me to learn the move. So I think I did disconnect the MIDI. We're going output, I think. I think we're going output. I had bought this box to help me eliminate me having to disconnect it from my keyboard. Here is we'll call the mini your M Audio. Alright, you can get this at Amazon. And then I was trying to avoid having to do all this unnecessary movement, and I had to figure out how to use my little box thing that I had purchased somewhere around this house. I think I put it over there, but it's supposed to be a way I can still MIDI this without disconnecting from the board. So when I do this, it ain't gonna matter anyway because I can't get on Cordy anyways right now on the laptop because I gotta go play around with that later. So basically you just go to your output, on the MIDI on the keyboard. And I'm just curious about something right fast because my whatchamacallit wouldn't allow me to record or save because it's claiming that I have too much memory. See, right away it starts connecting right away. So hold on, let me see, did it auto do it for me? Let's see if it's auto doing it for me. It auto did it for me, so I didn't have to make it connected or automatically did it. Now rewind back and let's hit the click track. didn't catch the whole thing. What? It didn't record it? So is it out or in? I forgot. Hold on. Wait. Was that out to in? In or out? I forgot. This whole time it didn't record? What? Hold on, y'all. Why? Was it supposed to be out and in? Did I put it in the wrong plug? Yeah. Oh, maybe it's in. Actually, from computer to in. My bad. Actually, this would have been a feedback to go out to the keyboard. My bad. Alright, hold on. I think it's input. I was like, wait a minute, this whole time it didn't record it? Okay, hold on. I think it's the opposite. Hold on. This whole time, what? Let me stop now. Let me see. Supposed to play back. Oh, the reason why it's not playing back because I gotta go out. So I think I have to do both, out and in. That's probably why. I was like, wait a minute, why is it not playing back? Okay, hold on. Let's see. I think that's probably the reason why I had to put out and input. It said it recorded it. See how it be tripping out. Why is he tripping? Alright, it's saying it recorded. So where is it at? Out. I got this thing in the right spot. Hold on, y'all. Oh, let's get it backwards. This is out. This is in. Alright, hold on, y'all. It's in, it's out. Okay, out. And, alright, let's put this one in the input. There we go. Alright, now, it would have turned red, but it actually, it's saying it recorded it though. Why not hear nothing? Why not hear nothing? Why am I not hearing nothing? It's talking. Why am I not hearing it? Why am I not hearing nothing? That's weird. Why am I not hearing nothing? This is funny to me. Alright, actually this ain't funny. Why is it not? Okay, hold on. Let me go over it. Now rewind it back. Why is it not playing back? What the hammer hawks is going on? Why is it not playing back? What? No. Why is it not playing back? Okay, hold on. Let me see. Let me go open up another file right quick and see. Okay, got that. Why is this recording not playing back though? That's crazy. I think I had this issue a while ago when it was tripping out. Why is it not playing back? Why is it not playing back? Out, in, out. And it's reading it. That's the craziest thing hold on, let me see. Alright, restart. Let me see if it let me do it as a restart. I started realizing one day it was tripping out a while back. So let me see. Now let's see if it'll do it this time. Why is it not? Am I supposed to change the format? Shouldn't matter. Now it's on the computer. Hold on. Why is it not coming back over here? Why is it not coming back through here? Is it short in here? This is weird. Why is it not playing back? Hold on, y'all. Let me see. This is starting to get on my nerves. Let me go to another. Let me go to channel back. See, it's channel back. Do you want this? No. Let's channel back to the other. Why is it not playing back? What? It ain't playing nothing back. It's tripping out. Okay, let me try it. Is it shorting my cord? It ain't playing nothing back. I have. Why is that? Let me think. Why is that happening? Why is that happening? Why is it not playing back nothing I did? Oh, I think I know why. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. Okay, I see. I know why it's not doing it. Hold on. This is why it's not playing back. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Hold on to your horses. Because this is tied into the MIDI as well. Because it's tied into my keyboard. And I want to pull this off. I think this is the one I was telling y'all about. It's so annoying. I think. See, now I got sound. So now let's see if this doing thing play back. What channel was that on? 10? Oh, now it disappeared. What? Okay. It disappeared. Hold on, y'all. Let me see. That was on 10. Alright, let me try this one more time. Let me see. I forgot how you do this because the way I got this MIDI, I'm using Cordy over here on the board. So let me think how I gotta pull this off. I only did this once and I had it right the first time, but this time around, I rewired it when I got sick, and then I came back and I rewired everything. But my wife had somebody using my stuff, but okay, let me think. Let's go on from there to here. Let's try this again. Let me see what this play back because I'm trying to see. It's saying it's recording it. It's playing back, but where? Well, it said it recorded this. Why is it not playing back, y'all? I'm confused. I switched the MIDI. Why is it not playing back? This is confusing. Oh, goodness. So it didn't matter if I switched the chord and it says MIDI. Oh. That should have played back to the keyboard. Hold on, let me do this. Try this again. Let's go to output. Malfunctioning! Alright, oh, why is doing this? I don't know why. Now it's reading it. Okay. Okay. That's me. Got the delay because I'm coming out of the. Okay, so I'm coming out of. Because I'm coming out of here. Now, why am I not able to play this song back? It's not muted. Unmute. That's weird. This is upsetting me right now. Why is it doing that? Crazy. Mucho dinero. No, mucho crazy. Mucho loco. Why is it acting crazy? And it's recorded it. That's why I'm. Okay, let me go to another channel. Let me go. Let's try. Let's get out of that. Let me see. Well, let me go to another one. 13. Let's try 15. Let me see if it let me do it on 15. Because that's the MIDI. Okay. Now let's try the doggone MIDI again. Let me see. Let me go option. Let's go see the MIDI devices. Okay. Okay. Let's see if we pick it up this time. What's going on? Why is it not doing it? Why is it not playing back? What am I missing? What is it? What am I missing? Why is it not playing it back? This is a mystery. This is a mystery, y'all. This has got to be tripping right now. Like, what? Why is it not MIDI? It's supposed to play back. It's been tripping out. Okay, let me go to my other tracks. Nope, I'm out. Let's get back to the other tracks. That's weird. Why is it doing that? Wait a minute. Is it on the JV10? Wait a minute. Is it on the JV10 doing this? I might have to rewire this thing again. Why is it not playing? What in the snaps is going on, y'all? It's supposed to play back. It ain't playing none of my tracks back. The devil is a lie. I don't know why it's not playing my tracks back. That's weird. Is it something in this stupid... Hold on. Maybe the devil is in the connection here. Maybe the devil got in the connection here. Oh, now you want to see. Now I want to make sound. Now I want to make sound, y'all. That's funny. Okay. Okay, now you want to make some sounds here. Alright. Reconnect this again. Boop, boop. See, it didn't do it. Hold on. Why is it not? Okay. Output device, blah, 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 blah. No kidding. Okay. That. Oh, okay. Hold on. This and that. And this and that. Uh-oh. Range, system. Who's that I need to drop? This one? Drop that one. Okay. Now let's see if the devil out of my thing again. Let's see. Now the keyboard is supposed to play back. Let's see here. Why is it down at 10? That's on number 10. Now, it's supposed to play back whatever track I had in here. And it's not playing nothing! What is that? What's going on? This is some weird stuff, y'all. Let me go to the other one. Now I want to play that one. Now I want to play it now. Now all of a sudden I want to play. Now all of a sudden I want to play. Okay, now let's see if you find that little track I just did. I think because I was still locked in on the software, it wouldn't let me do it. But that's still stupid because that wouldn't make no sense. That it wouldn't play back. Now I'm playing. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Now I'm gonna see. Let's go up to 12, 13. Okay, that's what we did. 13. I think we was on 15, right? Alright, so let me go, so I think the reason why it wouldn't let me play back, I think, because I was already on the software. Which it sounds stupid to me, but, okay, hold on now, let me see. Let's try this one more time. Because I was already on the what you call it now. Let me go to the software. Try this again. I forgot what I was trying to move. What was I trying to move? Oh, that let me see. Let's move Kevin Bond's music. Okay, I moved it this time. Okay. And now let's see if this doing thing. Let me record it. Now, it's supposed to let me play it back. I'm not doing it. This is weird. Why is it not doing it? I don't get it. It's showing it's there. Let me see. Let me drop the software. Let me see if that do anything. It ain't playing back. Why? This is some weird craziness. The devil is a lie. It's supposed to play back. Unless there's a default in the cables. And if that's the case, then I might have to go buy me a new one. And this is brand new. I literally just bought this maybe not even a few months back. This is some weird stuff, y'all. Yeah, it's supposed to play back. This is funny to me. Then when I go back to the original, let me get out. I thought it was my keyboard been acting weird. I don't know why. It's got the devil in it. Now it don't want to play. This is crazy. Why does it not want to play the song? Alright, let's go to the second one. Now I want to play. This is something else, man. Let me go to the other song. Let's see what else I got on here. Now I want to play. What? That's crazy. Why do you want to play now? This is some crazy stuff, y'all. I don't know, y'all. I've been tripping out for this for the last month, so because I've never had this issue before, where when you MIDI, you're supposed to be able to MIDI stuff or pull MIDI from the computer to your device, but or to your equipment, but for some unknown, strange reason, let me turn the keyboard off. Maybe I have to restart it. Try that avenue, and then we see if it's the keyboard doing this. Something is tripping out. I can promise you that. Something is definitely tripping out. And I thought it was just me, but now I see that it's not me, it's the keyboard. And I don't know why. Could be just because of the way I wired it. Probably, who knows. It's reading, it's talking. That's funny. So let me go to pattern again. Alright, and slide on over to 10 to see if that recording is still there or it disappeared. And it disappeared. Alright, and I was actually trying to move the recording from the laptop to the board, and I'm not sure why it's not happening. It's supposed to be able to do it. It's supposed to do it. It ain't doing nothing. So I'm wondering, is it because I have to restart the computer, or do I have to and it might be my computer actually. I got a feeling it's this stupid computer doing it. The devil in it. I had a virus many years back, and then I had it crashed twice, and I had it fixed, and then I had to start all over again, and I mean all over. Start all my music library all over again, and I was not quite happy about that. Okay, try this again. Okay. It's saying it recorded it. It's not playing it. That's what I don't get. Why is it doing that? This is beneath me. Unless it still shouldn't matter, because even when I unplug my other MIDI, this still should have played back through the keyboard, regardless. Where is the other MIDI plug-in? That still should have played back. That's why I was wondering, is it supposed to play back through my MKS? That's what I'm wondering. It's not playing back to the MKS either. JB10. MKS is on. It ain't playing back through neither one of them. That's crazy. mucho loco. I don't know. Maybe this is a defect or something. I got it on audio. It's confusing. I don't know why. It plays when I do that. But it's supposed to play back here. Now watch this, y'all. I don't understand this, but watch what it does then. It plays this back. It played everything I just did. This is funny to me. But it's supposed to move whatever I have over here to here. For some reason, it's not doing it. I don't know why. I have no idea why it's doing that. Maybe certain things I can only move. Let me see. It might be just certain things I can only move. Let's see. This might be funny. Because I think probably because the way I got this MIDI locked. Or saved as. Let me see. What do I got it saved as actually? Let me do this other. Let me try another song. Let's try another song. All right, and then this is how I'm gonna know something wrong. Let me try another song, and then if it work on another song, then I know something wrong. Here we go. I'm gonna try another song, as I think it has to do with the format I saved it as. That's probably why. Whatever the format is for that tune and the way it was saved on my laptop, then I can understand why that MIDI will not be able to be moved from the laptop at all. Literally. When I say literally. Right, so that means if that's the case, then my MIDIs are locked. Somebody asked me a while back, can I send in MIDIs and stuff, but my MIDIs are locked because of the way I must have saved it in the system here. See, every time I do that. Okay, now let me see. Let me try another song. Let me see if this one is locked. Okay, let's see if this song is locked. Only one way to find out. Let me see if I got this one locked. Now let's see if this one is locked. I'll be shocked if it's not. It's locked. Yeah. My MIDIs are locked. Okay. Let me see. That MIDI's locked at least I know of. Let's try another one. It's crazy that it's locked. I'm gonna try another one. Okay. The MIDI. Okay. The MIDI file has that's why in data. Send it now. Or try. Let's see if I can unlock this one. Hold on. Let me see if this one will unlock. Okay, I just got a thought. So that means if I have the MIDI, I had to go through this whole little thing if I can find it. Hold on. Okay, I know what's going on now. I got a revelation here. Hold on. I just got a revelation now. I just figured it out. So, what it is, it's recorded. However, is it mute how you get to that little thing. There it is. So it's that track. That track is on channel 1. Is that track mute? It's on channel 1. That's why it's not going through. And then the other thing is I see with this particular song, is it muted? Unmute, mute, channel 1. And it's locked. Okay, that's why it's not letting me go through it. Alright, now I figured it out. So it's locked. Let me try this other one. Save as. We're gonna do another song. Let me see. Oh, oops, my bad. Oops, my bad. Oops. Let me see if that one is locked. Yeah, I think this one's locked too. That's why it ain't gonna go through. Yeah, my midis are locked. It's the way I saved them, I think. And let me see. Let's oh, where did it go? Uh-oh. I think I muted. Hold on. Uh-oh. Dang it. Did I just lock it by accident? Hold on. Save as. A large amount of MIDI data has been placed in the clipboard. Should this be made available to another application? No, but I'm gonna go ahead and say yes for now. I probably shouldn't have did that. God, now I gotta see if it's gonna play now because I actually locked it. Let's see if it actually play. Let me see if it's gonna play. Cool, so they did play. And then let's go see what my whatchamacallit is. Now I think it's locked too, I think this tune might be locked or unlocked. So annoying. I had to figure out how to unlock it. Let's see. Yep, it's locked. That tune is locked. Can't even send this one out either. That sucks, though. I can't unlock it. Can't unlock it, y'all. I can't unlock it. I done turned my computer off, turn it back on. But when I do that, you hear it. Got MIDI. So, for some stupid unknown reason, I don't know why. Let me try it out on through maybe. Oh, I might have actually turned off the switch or something. But I actually didn't turn my MIDI switch off. That might be the problem. I think I might have accidentally turned off the MIDI switch. Wherever is that? Somewhere over here. I have to look for y'all. I can't find it. I know that there's a MIDI switch you turn on and off. I might have accidentally turned it off. Let me see something. Yeah, that didn't work either. I don't know, y'all. I think my MIDIs are locked. They didn't used to be locked. And I can hear the lower keyboard. And I got the thing turned all the way up to the max. That's weird, yo. This gotta be tripping now. Let me go, let me get out of this for a second. No, out. This got me tripping. That's not supposed to be happening like this. So I don't know. I've tried for 5, 6, 7 minutes and it ain't working. Output, and I got it in the right spot. I'm wondering if this stupid thing is malfunctioning. My MIDI. The MIDI out. I probably should swap the other one out and see what happens. Now, I can't do that because I got it swung around here on my MKS and my JB10. And this is how I'm able to get other sounds out. Where does it go? Where did it go? Dang, it fell down there. Alright. Okay, I see another MIDI chord down there. Actually, I might even be grabbing the wrong MIDI one. Hold on. These two. Alright, where's the one I had with yellow on it? Okay, I see it hanging. I see it hanging down there. Let me grab that one. And then there's another one down at the bottom on the floor here. Let me see if I can pull this one up. Okay, so this is one. This might be my answer here, because this is the one. This is my split. So let's see something. I think this might be my split. Still supposed to play back though. That's my only thing I'm trying to say. But now as soon as I unplug the MIDI from the computer or from my back of the thing and I go to program or pattern, it erased what I did. That's the funniest thing. It keeps erasing it. So, the only other little trick I gotta do, and I guess I'm gonna have to see if this other MIDI chord is the one that works better. I got a feeling it might be that issue. If that's, see, now it did that. It didn't do it before. Boo-doo. This time it did it. I'm gonna try this again. One more time. Last time it didn't do it. This time it made the sound. Try it again. Now still ain't doing the sound again. Oh, that time it did it. Crazy. I think it's my laptop is on its own one. Yeah, my laptop is on one because I told you it's had a virus in it, so maybe it's on one today. Input. Try this again, y'all. And then output is on one. It's supposed to be simple. It's supposed to be simple. Alright. Sage reading it. Alright, so let's see. Where's my arrow at? Get this light out of my face. Alright, so let me see. I heard it go boo-doo. Okay. Got sound through there. Let me see. Let's go back to device. It said it approved it. It's telling me it's reading it. Meaning it's reading the information from the laptop. Now, whatever sound I have is going to come through the monitors. Alright, so it's supposed to play back whatever I got on my track. Let's go back to number, let's go to 6. I'll try 6. Okay, so now. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to figure out how this is going back. Going through that. That's coming from the board. So like, okay, what's the problem here? Hold on, y'all. Okay. This has got me tripping. Coming back through the keyboard. Alright, now we're trying to go from the laptop to the keyboard. That's what I'm trying to do. Okay, now go to another program. Let me go to an empty slot. I'm going to try another slot. Number 13. It's empty. Let's give it a couple of seconds. Why does that E keep coming up? I keep seeing something that says E. What do that mean? It's like an E, a letter E at the top of the screen. Why does that keep coming up? I don't know why that keep coming. I wonder if I had to switch over to a B section. Maybe A doesn't do well. Because it's telling me to go to B. But that's on my keyboard though. Why is that? Okay, I'm going to keep it on A right quick. It might be telling me something here. Okay, now go back up here. Let's hit the click track. Now I don't hear the sound. Oh, okay. That was weird how to sing. I'm not sure why that is. And it's telling me it's recorded it. Why is it not coming back? This is confusing. Why is that happening? Why am I not hearing nothing? I don't get it, y'all. I'm lost. This don't make no sense. It's supposed to move whatever I have in my computer over into the software, and it ain't working. All right, so that last thing I can do is gonna be the last thing I'm gonna do. Boop boop. Okay, I'm gonna pull this off. Where's that cord I just said I had? I don't know if this is gonna work because I've already got this connected to the back of my JV10 or MKS. I'm not sure how this is gonna work, buddy. Buddy old pal, what's this one say? Input. I don't know how I'm gonna pull this off. That means now I gotta go back there to get input. Am I plugged in the right ones? I know I put. Alright, let's see some. Now the other plug. Let me try this one here. This is just me doing direct sound coming on my MKS, but this probably shouldn't even matter. Okay, now I got MKS. Now we don't have MIDI for that. Hold on. So I thought it would be out in. This ain't gonna work. Okay, let me see something. I hate doing this. I don't know why it's not working, but we're gonna find out in a minute. Alright, so how I'm gonna pull this off, gonna be a miracle. Okay. I'm not sure how we're gonna pull this off, y'all. I'm gonna have to rewire this again when I get time, so I kind of forgot how to do it. All right, let's try it this way. Okay, fire it up. Okay, that's the sound on here. So, but now I'm going in. So from here to here should be input, right? Or in the output. I don't know. All right, so I just read that. And it automatically did it, except it doesn't have the connection for the output. So that's why I was wondering, what did I do with my yellow one? That's why I was wondering. I think this might be the why I had to actually do it, actually. And that goes to the output, because that's linking to, that's gonna link to MIDI. So it says Microsoft MIDI wrap. Okay, did like that. All right, drive ID has been used. Use that is out of range. So let's take you off. That sound there. All right, let's see if the moment of truth. I'm just trying to see if something wrong with the MIDI or my MIDI are locked. See now, see that moment of truth. That didn't do anything. It recorded it, but it's not playing back. And I can see it over here highlighting like the other one did. But why is it not playing back? Somebody help me. I don't understand why it's not playing back. Got me here. Got me, y'all. I don't know. It's supposed to play back. Let me see something. Now, if this track's play back without me MIDIing it back from what I did earlier, then I know now I'm running it through the computer. So this will be interesting to see if it would allow me to play the other tracks, even if I don't have this one connected, because that means now it's running back through the audio versus running back through the keyboard. Now earlier I did run back the music through the keyboard and it played. Now let's see what it do this time, since I've disconnected the other cables out. Oh, all right, let's go back to this one. Let's see if it plays back the MIDI in here. It did. Why is it doing that? How is that possible? How is that possible? That can't be. Wait a minute. That can't not be. I think I know where it's going. Okay. Now it's playing back through the MIDI over here. Now why is that? Okay, that's because I got the MKS hooked up. Now, this time it's not playing back through the MIDI over here. Now, how is that possible? After I disconnect this, oh, because it's running through my MKS on my JV10. That's why it's doing that. Okay. All right, I'm learning something, y'all. Hold on. Yeah, this will run back to the keyboard. So it's going to run back audio regardless. It's going to run back regardless audio, no matter what I do. But it's also going to give me MIDI too at the same time, because now I'm going to hook up the JV10 or the MKS, because you can hear the keyboard. It's playing back through the keyboard right now. Through the keyboard. Yeah, it's playing back through the keyboard. Okay. Now it's going to play back through the keyboard audio at the same time over here on MIDI. Okay, so that means I have to drop the volume. Maybe that's because I have to drop the volume, maybe? Now, let's see. Okay, so I have to drop the volume. Okay, so now, that still doesn't explain why I can't play the music directly from the board. I can play the music through the board now, but I can't move stuff from the computer to the board. Why? That's my question. Why? Why is this happening? All right, and I thought it was only because I'm on the software already. Let me go up to one of these high numbers, 19. And that's what I was thinking, because I'm on the channel already. And that's not going to let me do it because I'm already on the channel. All right, so now we don't get sound because we can't hear the MIDI. Because I think it's because I turned it down. Let's go back to audio. I think that's because I got it on. Let's bring the audio up. Now let's see, can we hear it? This is confusing! Alright. Now my problem was moving it to here. And I'm supposed to be able to move it here. And I'm trying to figure out what's stopping it from not allowing me to play it back. To the board! Nothing. It's there. Maybe let me try a B. Maybe it's probably I can't do it on A or something. So let me try it on B, y'all. How would I do that? Okay, hold on. Let's try it on B. Maybe it let me do it on B. Be something my wife did over here, and one of these knobs or something, making it not allow me to do it. I don't know. I got to figure it out. What's going on? It's supposed to record back, and it ain't playing back. Alrighty. Sliders already. See, now you don't hear nothing. Stop, rewind, play back. Yeah, it won't let me do it. I don't know why. It used to do it. It was letting me do it. Now it won't let me do it. I can see the recording there because it did it twice. But why is not playing? Why is not letting me play nothing? That's weird, y'all. Okay, I give up. I don't want to play no more. I give up. I quit. Alright. I guess I gotta keep playing with this until I can figure out why is this happening. Alright, it's not gonna let me save it anyway, so let me get out. Out. Let me out. No. Let me out. Alright, let me go back to normal now. Let me put everything back to normal. Now I got everything all out of whack here. So I have this over here, back over here with Cordy. See, that's the thing. Is do it that sound, but alright, we're gonna have to go back to Cordy. And then I'll have to figure out what's going on and why that's not working. See, I have connection over here on this laptop, but I'm not sure, y'all. I've tried it so many different ways unless otherwise I must have accidentally turned off the MIDI or something. It's the only thing I could think of. I may have turned off the MIDI from it being able to commit. Well, that wouldn't make sense because I wouldn't be able to play back the stuff that I just did a minute ago. So that wouldn't make sense either. Let me see now. Did I disconnect? I think I disconnect. So who did I disconnect? Who did I disconnect this time? Uh-oh. I think I disconnect MK this time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, what I done did. Oh. What I done did. I done disconnect the MKS somehow. Hold on. Output, buddy. It's too much work to be doing. Keyboard. Now I lost my MKS. What did I do? I hear it. Oh, volume down low. Or how do I lose the MKS, y'all? Oh no! I lost the MKS. Fooling around with this thing. Okay. Dang it. I should have not messed with this thing. I done lost the MKS, y'all. I hear you. Let's see something. Let me see something here. Get out of here. Now I lost the keyboard and everything. Oh, brother. Did we reconnect? I lost the keyboard. What? Out. I lost the sound now. What happened to my sound? Messing around, y'all. Let's Let's see, can I get this MIDI? Come here. Come here. Come here now. I'm gonna have to rewire this thing again. Why I can't hear my MIDI now? What I did? What I done did? I messed it up, y'all. Now I lost the keyboard and everything now. I got the keyboard now. Got the keyboard back finally. Okay, I gotta get the keyboard back. MKS back online. Alright, I think we back. I had to turn everything off to get it back on? That's crazy. That's weird. Okay, I got everything back on now. So, yeah, I can't move the, unfortunately, I can't move the MIDIs, y'all. That's crazy. It's locked. I didn't know I locked it, actually. Well, my computer's got it locked. Alright, y'all. Let me go. Let me get up off of here. I got to go eat for show. So, let's see. I got to go eat. Alright, so I'll catch y'all later on the next videos. Next time, I think I'll be on the organ this time. Hopefully I don't forget how to play the organ again. And teach myself how to play the organ. So, enough of the keyboard business. I think we've been on here for quite some time. But you don't have to be on no practicing for no 2, 3, 4, 5 hours to get good. You can spend 5 minutes per each time, 10 minutes, and let it grow over a period of time until you actually start to really like have a bunch of chords underneath your fingertips. Again, go over to Amazon. You can pick up your copy over there. It's Andre Clark or Play by Sight. And you can get your books over there and get your chords from over there as well. So I'm chiming out. Let me see. Is this a dog? About to chime out on TikTok. TikTok was timing out already. Yeah, how you get this? What is that? A flower? Okay, I got my glasses on, can't see. Alright, we're gonna have to get TikTok now. What is this, a dog? Oh, it's a camel. Camel! What? It still missed it? Okay, for sure this is the pig. Come on now. This thing is sensitive. Locked in. Bow! Alright. Alright, so about that TikTok. So I was just about to clock out, get on, and grab something to eat. And so grab your book, y'all. Start smashing on these chords. And I am building the next book. I think, how many pages did I actually finally get to? I have to check, I forgot. HTML1 Apple. Sometimes she locks me out too. Locks me out. Oh brother, she locked me out again. Let me see. No. So let's see if I'm locked out. Man. Let's see. What's the combination? Jeez. Hold on. That's what I get for having 10,000 passcodes. That was easy. Now why this stupid thing won't let me in? So annoying. Come on, retard. Let me in. Yeah, alright. So I started my third book, and let me see how many pages did I get down to. So I got 1, 2, 3. Let me make this bigger because I can't see. Okay. So I gotta finish. Let me see, what do I need to finish? I think I finished this one off. Page 6 is done. Or not. It's done almost. I just gotta put some stuff with it. One more thing with it. So I got 6 knocked down, 7. Page 7. Let's see, page 7. Page 8 knocked down, looks like. And okay, so I only got a few pages I knocked down. So my goal is to get up to about 80 pages. Once I get to up to 80 pages, then I'll be able to publish my next book. So y'all stay tuned for the next book. I'm gonna try to do 2. That's my game plan. 2 or possibly 2. If I get inspired, I might end up doing 4, but I might do 2 more this year. Just because of some chords that didn't make it in my first 2 books. I want to drop some more chords in the next book, so that way we all can start learning how to play these chords that we hear our favorite musicians do. I might have to take this to my bedroom and play around with it until I can get logged in into this crazy thing. So right now, I can get in. Hold. Alright, so that's where I'll give y'all a little sneak peek. And then we'll see where we land. Hopefully I might be able to get 4 books out, but yeah, it's a lot of work. And why is my password not working? I don't understand. Did I change the password again? I might have changed my password and forgot. Okay, if you forgot your password, you can restart. You can restart and show password set option. What? I don't know what I just put. Now I got a whole nother message that popped up. If you forgot your password. Alright, so that's what's up, y'all. That's off. And now I gotta see what this crazy thing gonna do. Saying I can restart another password. I'm tired now. Just playing with it. So that's my other book that I'm working on. Another Fat Dope chord book. And let me see. I got that. Oh, wait a minute. Did I already finish this page? Hold on. Look like okay, hold on. I think I already finished that first chord, second chord, Third chord I did it. Fourth chord. Fifth chord. Sixth chord. The 6 chords. I already did it. I'm tripping. Okay. Hold on. Let me see. 6 chords already there. So I did it already. Okay. I think what I was going to do was, what was I going to do actually? Okay, well I was going to start like try to slide the notes over, the chords over some, so they kind of be somewhat within the vicinity of what chords you're playing. But not all of them are going to match up that way, but I'm going to try my best to see if I can move those chords over so they'll be with the left hand, and whatever the right hand chords is, I'm going to try to slide them over some so they could be lined up. So okay, I didn't realize I already did it. So basically I need to go to my next set of chords that'll put me on page number 10. And okay, reset password, sign in with your Apple. Alright. Okay, y'all, let me go. Let me play with this for about 2 or 3 minutes, and then if I can't get in, then I'm gonna be upset. I'll catch y'all later. Peace of love and cornbread. Peace of love and cornbread.